in NASCAR. Just a few months ago, this track hosted the closest finish in NASCAR history, and today it kicks off round number 2 of the 2024 Cup Series Playoffs. Welcome everyone to Countdown to Green, presented by Sonic. America's Heartland serves as the backdrop for the next step in the journey to determine the Cup Series champion. You know, Kansas Speedway has arguably become the best track for the Cup Series. Steve Letarte, why is that?
Well, it starts with the fans. They come out and drove. The place is crowded all the time.
What's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out so early. Everybody love the Sunday afternoon mornings when I look in there and there's tons of people talking and chatting already before the stream already starts. So thank you guys for hanging out early. Thanks for hitting that like button early as well. Appreciate it, everybody. Welcome here to the Hollywood Casino 400, the NASCAR Cup Series first race in the round of 12. Yes, we lost 4 drivers last Saturday night at Bristol. We lost Martin Truex Jr., we lost Bad Brad, we lost Ty Gibbs, and we lost Harrison Burton in the playoffs. But we are now moving into the second round, the round of 12, and it should be interesting. We have Kansas here today. We have Talladega, baby, next week, and then the Roval, and then we'll cut some more drivers. So thank you guys. So appreciate you being here. It's actually 8:30 p.m. Leaf, what's going on? What's up, man? What's up, Michael? What's up, Steve? What's up, Kyle? What's up, Lily? What's up, Scott? Susan is here. Ain't that the truth is here as well. What's up, Billy Voles? What's going on? Hello, Bronny. What's up, Mad Steve? What's up, Andrew? What's going on, everybody? Well, thank you for becoming a member as well. Heidi Cars, thank you for becoming a rookie member. Appreciate that. Daryl, 4:10 a.m. in Australia. Good morning. What's going on, man? James says, see Bell start to finish. It's shine or your turn. It's your turn. That's right. Christopher Bell's my pick today. Thumbs up. Amy says the 11 at 12:26 Eastern will be lurking later for the race. Awesome, Amy. Thank you so much. Dylan and Richard, what's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Elvijo, what's up? Daniel Barry Elmer, hello from Maine. Good to see ya, everybody. What's up, everybody? Pat, hello. I'm a Gene. Thanks for always liking those Facebook posts. Make sure you check out our Facebook page, guys. We always, at least not like yesterday, I didn't get to post anything. I was pretty busy, but check out that. And I just interviewed Denny. This is they talking about? They're just talking about Denny. The other day I got lightning bolt pillow. Nice. So hope everybody's. What's up, CeeLo? Haven't been here in a while. Hopefully Kyle Busch can win from third. We'll see. He's got one of the stronger cars. So hi, as Angel. Let's go to see your welcome. Why did I lose my subscription? I don't know. It's so weird. Oh well, it was a gifted subscription probably, or you did not make a payment on that. So if it's a gifted subscription, it only lasts 30 days, and it's gone. So you also get an email saying, hey, you're about to lose your subscription. So always check your emails, guys, and that way you can update your subscription that way. Eric Flick, what's going on? Cameron is here too. So what's up, everybody? Hello from Australia. Man, lots from down under today. So what's up, everybody? All right, let's talk about the playoffs really quick. Kyle Larson is the playoff leader. Christopher Bell on the pole today. Tyler Reddick, William Byron, Ryan Blaney, Denny Hamlin there in 6th. True, that was a close call last week, but he got in there. Chase Elliott, Joey Logano in 8th. And then on the bubble, we got Austin Cindric, Daniel Suarez, Alex Bowman, and Chase Briscoe. Cindric's -4, Suarez is -6, and Bowman and Chase Briscoe are -7. So there are your playoff drivers. And I'm going to try to get the raw feed up here. So I'm going to minimize this, and I'll let you listen in to, who is this? Daniel Hemrick.
Everybody is coming to Vegas, staying at the South Point where the race will stay next month. But yeah, this South Point Chevrolet has been fast. Really, since we unloaded, I didn't quite do my job there qualifying, but I told him I like qualifying back there to have a chance to actually pass cars. So that's been a rare opportunity for us all year. But I think today's one of those days. And also just a huge shout out to Jackie Saluski, who's on our car. We lost her to cancer, and it's incredible what the Martin Truex Jr. Foundation does to trying to honor those and remember those. So, but all in all, a special day, a special weekend to have South Point back in the car. Hi to the Gahn family back in Vegas. I know Mr. Gahn and Miss Paula are there cheering for us, and hopefully we do a good job for them.
And Marty will have a good opportunity to pass cars starting back in 30th.
Well, Parker, Kansas City's so well known for its sports. I've heard some guy named Mahomes plays here, guys. The Chiefs going for a 3rd straight Super Bowl title this year. Hey, the Royals clinched the final wild card spot in the AL on Friday night. Throw into the mix Kansas and K-State. And hard to believe this year marks year number 24 of NASCAR racing here at Kansas Speedway. You're watching Countdown to Green, presented by Sonic.
All right. Appreciate everybody being here. We got a commercial break. I'm trying to get the raw feed. The raw feed never works easily. Even if I clear all the cookies and all of that, it still has an issue. Like, what is the deal, Google? Why does it such a pain every freaking week we deal with this NASCAR raw feed issue? I have no clue. It should pop on. We should click on it. Boom. There it is. That's how it should work. We cleared all the cookies, everything. It still doesn't work. There it is. Finally. All right. There we go. Let me bring that in here. All right. Let me turn the raw field. Let's go Chase Elliott. Let's see the running through the field. Let's do it. And I'll bring it up right now. Let's run it through the field right now. I took the stage 3 still from yesterday's Xfinity race, and the cautions need to be cleared out too. All right, so Christopher Bell is on the pole. Ty Gibbs in 2nd. Kyle Busch 3rd. Tyler Reddick 4th. Joey Logano 5th. Willie B in 6th. 7th, Ryan Blaney. 8th, Denny Hamlin. 9th, Chase Briscoe. 10th, Daniel Suarez. 11th, there's Kyle Larson. Alex Bowman, Bubba Wallace in 13th. Carson Hocevar, the first of the Spire cars back-to-back with each other. Zane Smith as well in 15th. Erik Jones 16th. 17th, Austin Cindric, one of the playoff drivers. Recky Spinhouse in 18th. 19th, Martin Truex Jr. Could he have a good day today after having horrendous last, 6 races? Martin Truex Jr. there in 19th. 20th, Ross Chastain. He was fast in practice. Trackhouse car is looking pretty good. We'll see what he can do. Michael McDowell, 21st. 22nd, Austin Dillon. 23rd, Justin Haley in that 7-car Spire. Let's see what Haley can do today. Come on, Haley. Show us everybody that it's not the car, it's the driver that was driving it. Noah Gregson there in 10th. Chris Buescher in 25th. I'm sorry, Noah Gregson in 24th. 25th, Chris Buescher. Bad Brad, 26th after being locked out. Eric Church, Ty Gibbs. It's been Toyota's weekend. Let's go. Legend in training. Thank you, Eric Church, for being a member for 7 months. Corey LaJoy swapped cars, as if you guys don't know. Justin Haley, and Corey LaJoy have swapped cars. So Corey LaJoy now with Rick Ware Racing and Justin Haley with Spire. So that drives all the t-shirt and hat people crazy. Harrison Burton there after being eliminated last week, 28th. Josh Berry, 29th. Daniel Hemrick will be driving, will be no longer with Colleague, and Ty Dillon will be in the 10 car next year for Colleague. So that'll be interesting to see. They're getting rid of the 31. John Hunter Nemechek in 31st. 32nd, Ty Dillon. There he is. He'll be in full-time Cup ride next year in that 10 car. 38, Todd Gilliland in that Front Row Motorsports. Kaz Grella in 34th. 35th, Jimmy Johnson, 7-time. J.J. Yaley in 36th. 37th, Ryan Preece. And 39th, Chase Elliott. He's going to have to come back from the back of the pack. Let's see what he can do coming through the field. And we'll see what happens with him. And here's Tyler Reddick.
We've done it now, especially here, where we've kind of just hung out in the top 5. Not quite dominating the day, but stay in the conversation and take advantage of it if a caution comes late. So we'll be ready for whatever. But it's nice to know that we know how to get it done here. We've done it, and we have good, solid races here. So just looking forward to today's race, and hopefully we lead a lot of laps on our DraftKings Toyota Camry.
We're going to see that long hair again?
You're welcome.
Every time I work on it, my wife kind of shuts it down, so I think it's gone for good.
There's your answer, guys. Looks like Tyler Reddick is sticking with the short hair.
I don't know. I vote for the long hair, Steve. Speaking of DraftKings, let's see how the odds shape up for Kansas today.
Well, no shocker at the top. Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin. But I'm going to talk. If you want to talk value, Joey Logano, Ryan Blaney, all the way down there, 12 and 13-1. I thought they looked good in practice. Logano did it in the first race.
Keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that subscribe.
Well, also, DraftKings Sportsbook is an authorized gaming operator of NASCAR. And this week, new customers can bet $5 and pocket $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the app and use the promo code SPEED when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours. Hey, I want to let everyone know that all of us at NBC Sports are thinking about everyone affected by Hurricane Helene, from Florida to Georgia into the Carolinas and eastern Tennessee, and just heartbreaking to see all of the damage. If you feel called to help out, you can do so by going to redcross.org or texting Helene to 90999.
And like he just said, all thoughts and prayers go out to all the folks that have been affected by this storm that came through the Gulf and took care of the bottom part of Florida. The whole the west side of Florida pretty much tore up. All the Berry Islands got flooding and all that stuff. And then into Georgia and into North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee. Tons of towns affected by this storm, not even on the ocean, but into the United States. So prayers, all prayers go out to all our folks that have been affected, and I hope that maybe you can have an opportunity to watch us today, kind of take your mind off of things and have a good time here watching the race. And hopefully this is the only way you can watch the race today. We hope that it brings you some relief and some fun today. So thank you guys so much for being here. Hit the like button for us, trying to get to 200 likes. We're already over 100 likes. 200 likes now before the green flag. I know you've done 300. I know you've done 400 before the green flag. So a big crowd tonight. Let's see if we can get a big crowd. And let me take my caution count down to 0. And I hope you guys are ready for some fun. Pre-race ceremonies will be coming up here shortly. We're going to have in-car cameras today. Yep, thank you. We'll be having in-car cameras today, the aerial cam, the battle cam, and the pole leader, which will be Christopher Bell. The only one we cannot watch today is Tyler Reddick. So cannot watch Tyler Reddick. Don't ask about that. We cannot show that one for you. Georgia fan, what's going on? Johnny watching South Carolina, still no internet. Oh, man. Let's see. CeeLo, my old account, I thought I was dork for liking Haley Deegan on this channel, but now I always watch you, CeeLo. Awesome. Thank you so much for watching. What's up, Tristan? Rick, good to see you, my friend. Eric Church, he says maybe, just maybe, the legend will get another one down, and we'll get a win here. Toyota's been strong here in Kansas. We'll see if that happens. Elliott will be a top 10 today by the end of stage 1. We'll see what he can do coming through the field from the very last spot. We'll see what kind of engine they got there, because I believe they had to redo the engine. Thank God I can actually start back getting to races next week, though the rest of my year still hanging in there. Out Cheer, good to see you as well in the chat. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Hit that like for us and keep on hitting that subscribe as we're trying to get to 23,000 today. Can we do it? We're less than 500.
Kyle, the Chiefs are playing in LA. I think they all came to the race instead. So in just 2 races, 4 more drivers will be eliminated. Kyle, who do you have on that list?
Okay, my first out is Austin Cindric.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Alex.
First race in the first round. Got it all. I don't think he's got anything left in the tank. I go with the 99 of Daniel Suarez. Bristol was hard on him, and I don't think they can recover. I don't think they recover from that race. I go with the 14, Desire and Passion only. That's Chase Briscoe. Sorry about that. That Passion and Desire only get you so far, and he has nothing left in the tank. Chase Elliott. We've already lost 2 champions. This is the 3rd one. He's going home. He's the 3rd best Hendrick car. Send him out of here.
Time for today's pre-race ceremonies.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as you're able. Remove your hats, and veterans render a hand salute as Whiteman Air Force Base Color Guard presents our national colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome from New Haven Seventh-day Adventist Church, Pastor Jeff Carlson.
Our Father in heaven, creator of all things, today we pause in silence before raging engines and cheering voices fill this space with the sounds that we are all ready to hear. We pause in silence to simply say thank you. You are the giver of all good things, and so we thank you for life. We thank you for love. Today, most of all, we thank you for NASCAR. We have gathered together because we love this sport. And as the God who is purely love and life, we believe that you are smiling down on us today. We pray for safety for the brave drivers. We pray for us who have gathered today to watch their mastery of this sport, to be inspired to do hard things and give our energy to what we love, just like they have. We ask this all in your name, Jesus. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Gardner, Kansas Police Department Patrol Sergeant Justin Weathers.
All right, USA's in the chat, y'all.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Let's hear it for Sergeant Weathers' performance of our national...
Green flag for the Cup Series.
you hear him
is
say
just around the
cheese?
corner. Time to kick off the round of 12. We'll get the engines fired here at Kansas next on USA.
All right, we got the in-car cameras ready to go. Thank you guys so much for all the prayers and the amens and all that good stuff. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you guys are ready to have some fun today. We'll get the commercials out of the way. Kyle Anderson, thank you for being a member for 3 months. We appreciate it. Joni's still watching after stroking South Carolina. Pat, good to see you. Chase, have an issue wondering why you dropped to the rear. Yes, he had an engine issue. Engine issue for Chase Elliott. All right, so let me do this. aerial cam. Let me get all our cams set up and ready to go for you guys. There's our aerial cam. Bell on the pole. What's up, CeeLo? 20 wins the day. Bell laps the whole field. What's up, Wade? Good to see you. He's my pick as well. I got Zolitzo. Everybody's picking their picks. Let me see who you got today. I got Christopher Bell, and my dark horse is Tyler Reddick. So who do you have? Who do you have as your winner and dark horse? Let me see as we go through the field during the commercial break here. Who do you have? Who do you have? 12 drivers remain, only one the champion. The 11, the 20 for 20, 45, 24, 11, 5, and 48 for John. Thank you for the picks. Justin's got Larson. Brado's got Kyle. Chase has got Chase. Eric's got Christopher Bell. Eric Church, let's go CeeLo to 23K. Let's go. Dennis has got 5. Lily's got the 99 or 48. Susan's got the 20. Zane Smith for Michael. Valve spring problems on all Toyotas. We'll see what happens. The 000 for the W. Well, that was yesterday. I had Chris Busch, but my dog horse is Kyle Busch. Kyle Larson. Who's running second? Because Larson will win. 20 for Wade Briggs. Lily's got the 90. I got you. Let's go 8. Kyle Busch. Chris Hamlin, Dark Horse, Lone Wolf. Rares has got the 22. 11 in the wall, and it's out. We'll see. 5 for the win for Dennis. 54, Andrew, Dark Horse. Blaney for the win. 11 for the winner for Pastel. Dark Horse, 54. Kyle Lawson for Pat. Kyle Busch, the winner. Dark Horse, Darwin. Kyle Larson for the win. Dark Horse, Chase Elliott. 22, Georgia Fan. 8 for the win. 77 for the Dark Horse. Kenneth Fox, Kyle Larson, and Zane Smith. For Speedy, Kyle Busch for Mad Steve. 77 for Dennis. Oh, that'll be something. The Hosovar. 20 in the 11. Blaney, that winner. Hamlin for Levi. Thank you guys for getting your picks in. James says 20 all the way. Bo says Larson for the Dark Horse. Larson, Dark Horse. Bubba Lloyd says Dark Horse is 7-time. Wow, look at that. 7-time for Jimmy Johnson. Ricky Bobby from the win. Cole Trickle, my Dark Horse, Adam says. 21 going to pull off the win today, Bob Price says. Wow, that'd be something. Why is Chase Elliott starting last? He hasn't replaced an engine. All right, let's go Mets, William says. I got car 8, Nathan says, and here we go.
Next round. When I talked to Christopher Bell about winning the pole, he said, that's step 1. Now we have to win the green flag. As he explained, too many times when I've won the pole, I've not controlled the early part of the race. So today, I'm not going to play it as aggressively as I would an overtime restart, but I'm going to fight pretty hard right from the start, Parker.
And Marty, for the reigning champion, Ryan Blaney, this has historically not been a great racetrack. They come to this round plus 11 above the cut line, but there's reason to be optimistic. A 7th place qualifying effort was huge for this race team, and they said they saw some things in practice that lead them to believe that maybe they've fixed some of those woes they've had here at Kansas, and they have the speed to go have a great run, Kim.
Well, Parker, Chase Elliott will start from the rear after the team had to change an engine overnight. However, they are not letting this setback derail their day. They told me there are 2 things that have kept them positive this weekend. First, starting from the back at Kansas is not as detrimental as it would be at other racetracks. And second, this is a great track for Chase. He's a former winner here at Kansas and has finished 7th or better, Marty, in each of the last 3 Kansas races.
Kyle, do you realize the hate tweets you're going to get for saying Chase Elliott's going to be out in the second round of the playoffs?
Sorry, that's Kyle Petty.
What's your basis for saying that?
But just because he's not had any excitement, he's the 3rd best in the car when you look at it, behind Larson and behind Alex Bowman right now. Alex Bowman is knocking him dead right now. So when I look at it, give me something. And he's not giving me something in round 1. I don't think there's a magic switch for this team.
You said earlier this kind of racing is fun for a driver. Can it also be frustrating? We saw about 5 feuds develop during the Xfinity race yesterday here.
Yeah, listen, it looked like a UN session out here. So many people arguing with each other. It was crazy. But yes, it can be incredibly frustrating because catching somebody and passing somebody are 2 totally different things. But when you pass him, it's the most gratifying moment of the day.
And these teams will tell you the first
hit that
race
subscribe and hit that like button for us. 200 likes.
You can just start worrying about the next round because you will have advanced. Let's get the engines cranked here in Kansas.
Kansas Speedway, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. Please welcome 2024 Olympic gold medalist in the women's long jump and Kansas State University assistant track coach Tara Davis-Woodhill, and 2024 Paralympic gold medalist in the men's T62 400-meter sprint, Hunter Woodhall.
It's a great day to be a NASCAR fan. It's a better day to be an American.
Drivers, start your engine!
Viewers, this racetrack is special because it's perfect for stock car racing. Why? Because of where I'm standing right here at the bottom of this banking, these cars will run everywhere from this white line. Now run with me all the way up this racetrack. You'll use every lane available, but the place you probably want to be the most is right here against this wall. But up here, there's a lot of risk. The difference between speed and maybe beating the wall could be maybe just an inch or inches right here on this white where you put your right front tire. That's what matters most. We'll see who's the bravest when we come back.
Simple shot.
All right, y'all. We are ready. So we got the cams. We got the cams going. And we got the aerial cam. We got the in-car camera with Christopher Bell. Erik Jones was on the go like his name was, CeeLo. That's right, man. I got the car 8. Good to see everybody. Hit that like button as you're coming in. Appreciate you coming in here today. We're going to have a good time. Erik Jones in 2050, when Ty Gibbs retires, a 10-time Cup champion, you can say I watched his first with. I can say you watched his first win with CeeLo. There you go, man. Hamlin for the win. TJ Dark Horse Chase Briscoe. Kyle Petty doesn't know anything. Sean says that's funny. I think Kyle Petty tries to say it relevant by always stirring the pot. Bob Brace says, yeah. So he kind of picked the obvious ones that you would think that would be coming. Holly B, welcome back. Hoping they put the magic engine in Chase's car. Need this win big time. Bell won't come nowhere close to winning. So a lot of people not picking him. Thank you, Chris, for the subscribe. Mega, make 8 great again. Let's go, Kyle Busch. Let's see what he can do. Rick says, wonder how much it cost to repaint those walls last night after Xfinity race. I bet they were out there for a while. Is this round of 12, so only 12 drivers are safe in the playoffs? Yes, so there's a cutoff line at 8, and then we got 3 races, and they'll go to 8 drivers. So we'll be covering all the playoffs here for you guys, and I hope you guys are ready for some fun. Hit that like button for us. Hollywood Casino 400 coming at you. Cars will be rolling here momentarily. You're welcome, Cyrus. Cup, Kansas, at least 7 cautions. Let's do it. Cautions. I'm going, you know what? I was close. I picked the trucks. I was close with the Xfinity. I'm going 5 again. 5 cautions. That's my go-to. 5 cautions. That's what I've got. 5 cautions today for the race. 5 cautions. What you guys got? I see y'all. Glad to be back. Awesome, Ollie. 8 cautions for Cyrus, 7 for Brawny. TJ's got 6. Lloyd's got 6. Andrew's got 5. Wade's got 9. John's got 5. Why are we doing that? We'll do it that way. 5 for John. If Bell pukes a motor today and Hamlin wins, this was fixed. 6 yellow flags. 1, I got 4. 5 for Holly. 6 for Lily. Here goes the cars. Who's pulling for the 7-time chump? 4 for Brad, 6 for Becky, 9 for Bob, 2 for Steve, 8 for Crashes, 6 for Rich, 7 for Kyle, 0 Tor. No cautions? Oh my, this race will be over in a second. Sorry, 8 cautions today for John. 5 cautions sounds good, Sean says. Levi says 8. Susan says 7. 8 for Bo. Why is the sound is clicking in and out? I'm not sure. Not sure what's up with that. But here we go. Back to it.
The difference in keeping Chris Buescher out of the playoffs. Could something like that today take away a championship shot for one of 12 drivers? That's how competitive and tight the racing is at Kansas Speedway. The last 3 races have been decided by a pass with less than 2 laps.
Does the sound bad or something?
You have to watch until the very end to find
no
out what
Reddit
will
cam
happen in the Heartland.
Okay.
Absolutely, Marty. You're going to have to keep your eye on that start-finish line. That is where history
What's the deal
was
with this
made
guy?
right here in the spring. As fans witness the closest finish in NASCAR history between Kyle Larson and Chris Buescher. We're talking a photo finish for the record books, a 400-mile race.
Okay, yeah, just refresh the ones that have your sound issues. Well, there won't be 0 cautions. At least there'll at least be 2,
Nascar
right?
Cup Series is in the heart of the Midwest today, from farmland to fast cars, ready to race here at Kansas Speedway. The 2024 playoffs continue with the first race in the round of 12, where mistakes cannot be made and elite execution is paramount to success.
Fixate on that Hollywood
NBC
Casino
Sports
sign.
welcomes you to the NASCAR Cup Series Playoffs from Kansas Speedway. This is the Hollywood Casino 400, and it is a beautiful blue sky, 79-degree day here in Kansas, and we're ready to go racing. Hi, folks. Lee Diffie along with Steve Letard, Jeff Burton. Jeff,
Keeping that like button
for almost a quarter
Trying
of a
to get the
century.
300
You
likes
raced
before
here.
the green
What do you make of
flag.
this
Can you
place?
do it?
Stark contrast to last week at Bristol. What's this place like?
I love this racetrack, and why do I like it? Because of the excitement we see on the racetrack. Think about it, record-breaking finishes, an incredible amount of lead changes. And on top of that, from a driver's standpoint, this place is slick, it's fast. You have to lay it all on the line if you're going to make lap time, but if you push a little too hard, you cross the line, you hit the wall, your day could be over. Just to add a little more tension, it's the first race in the second round of the playoffs.
Yeah, so squish all that into the playoffs. What does that mean for the competitors? Well, let's take a look. They've been reseeded. This is now the thing. In 3 races, 4 drivers, they're out. They're gone. Currently, it's Cindric, Suarez, Bowman, Briscoe. Below that cut line, Larson above. But as Jeff pointed out, a lot of opportunity ahead. A win and you advance takes all the pressure off. But around every corner, there's a potential disaster. The fastest, slickest mile-and-a-half we go to, and we're going to see both sides of Kansas Speedway today.
Just think about the first race in the round of 16. 2 guys who are still in the playoffs, Kyle Larson, Chase Briscoe, they were bounced out with that big crash. As we take you to the starting lineup, and Christopher Bell, 1, 2, 3 in a row, 3 consecutive pole positions here at Kansas Speedway.
Mostly playoff drivers, but not all playoff drivers. Ty Gibbs eliminated. He'll start on the front row. And how about Kyle Busch looking for that 20-year-in-a-row win, trying to keep that streak alive.
Go deeper in the field, a lot of talent. See Austin Cindric in row 9, trying to work himself up, trying to advance to the next round of the playoffs.
Great day for racing.
Who else catches your eye there? Brad Keselowski a little further back than where he would like to be.
Come on, 300 before the start. We're so close. Let's go. Get it to 300.
And there he is, all the way at the back after an engine change. The 9 of Chase Elliott will start in row 19. The pressure on for a playoff driver early. Lap 1, corner 1.
We are almost ready to go racing here in Kansas, but before we do, one last check-in. Marty Snyder, kick it off.
Daniel Suarez barely squeaked his way into the second round of the playoffs.
Hello, race fans. What's up, Ricky?
Dreading this round, Suarez told me he welcomes it. As he said, our
That's a cool setup right there.
Has been very good, and I feel good about the speed that we'll bring to the Roval as well. Today at Kansas, if we can just be solid, get some decent points, just
What's up, everybody? Thank you for coming in. Hit that like button for us as you're coming in.
People again, Parker.
And for Alex Bowman, the 48 team, Marty, they scored the most points of any playoff driver and team in the first round of the playoffs, and they told me it was not a fluke. This is the performance they're expecting to have in this round as well. And to give you an example of that, they qualified 12th here. That is their worst qualifying performance in the playoffs, but it's only 12th. They seem to be a top 10 car week in, week out, Kim.
Chase Briscoe starts this round of 12 with a different pit
does look
crew.
good.
The 14 team switch crews with a number 4 team of Josh Berry. Now Chase's new crew has shown more consistency, and the team felt it was the best thing as they battle for a championship. Chase told me it's a tough situation for everyone, but he said nobody is disheartened. He texted every single person on his old crew to let them know they are still very much a part of this team. He said the entire SHR organization is all in to do whatever is necessary to win a title.
And leading the field to green is the Toyota Camry XSE, which is the official pace car for today's playoffs. And if you caught a quick glimpse, yes, your eyes weren't deceiving you. That is the 2025 NASCAR Hall of Fame inductee, Carl Edwards. And do you remember this, fellas?
He's in the pace guy.
Oh, I remember it very well. A lot of drivers now have figured out how to make this happen. Carl was one of the first guys to try it. Just simply overdrove the car and got it in the wall, stood in the gas. Jimmy Johnson
Been that like fun for us. Coming in, we're almost to 300 likes. Can you get us the 300 likes?
Desire and dedication that Carl Edwards had to win in races.
I'll tell you, I saw Carl down on the grid. I think he could still jump in.
How crazy if Hamlin wins
physically
it fixed?
energized,
for one crazy NASCAR is not happy with Hamlin.
Well, the
Two,
28
why so much
Cup
feelings
winner,
in sports entertainment?
got a
All this
really
take
wonderful
money.
reception when
They're
he
rich,
met the
you're in
crowd,
your
when he was
feelings.
introduced to the crowd, and great for the fans to get up close and still be able to get some autographs and pictures with Carl Edwards.
Carl.
Let's talk more
It's Carl
specifically
Edwards.
about this
One to
Hollywood
go.
Casino
Let's go,
400
boys
here
and
at
girls.
Kansas. What are the important numbers, Steve?
Well, it's anything but straightforward. 267 total
I'll take
laps.
Carl in the pace
First
car
stage,
for the
80
win.
laps.
There you
Second
go.
stage, just 5 laps
Carl.
longer at 85. The final stage, 102 laps. Fuel, I'm guessing around 70
What's
laps.
up,
is what all these
Richard? Good to
drivers
see you,
will
buddy.
do. So
Kevin.
a pit stop is required in
Needs
all
to
3
retire.
stages. We see a lot of green flag pit stops here.
Oh, I see
You
why.
know, couldn't be a tricky pit road entry. We'll have to see which playoff drivers do it correctly.
Well, I love the Christopher Bell view here of the pace car.
Let's talk more about a man who qualified well yesterday, and we'll start on the front row. That is the 54 of Ty Gibbs, Marty.
Yeah, Toyota always so strong here, especially Joe Gibbs Racing, 2311 in that mix as well. But Ty Gibbs expects to be very strong, especially in race trim. They were very good on the longer runs, and then they qualified second. So you have to wonder, now that they're out of the playoffs and that pressure is off Ty Gibbs, could he possibly deliver his first ever Cup Series win today here in America's Heartland, Parker?
And Marty, for Joey Logano and the 22 team, I had an interesting conversation with Paul Wolf, the crew chief on that 22 car, about this round. He
Long
said,
shot,
we
Erik
really
Jones,
view this
Philip
round
says.
as just not making mistakes. We feel
Wish
like
you could
being
see
plus
better.
4
I'm
right
sorry,
now, we
Pat.
don't
That's
have
what we do
that
here.
sort of way or leeway there, but we just have to avoid mistakes if we have good races, which I asked, what is that? He said top 10 races. We feel like we will
Carl's
advance to the
blocking.
next round. That's what they're hoping to do here. They will be starting from the 5th position here.
Erik
today.
Jones is my dark horse. Look at Ricky. He says well.
All right, we're working our way towards the start
Shake and
of
bake,
this Hollywood
baby.
Casino 400 at Kansas Speedway. Beautiful day here, as we mentioned. Blue sky day, couldn't be better. Nice crowd in attendance. And we're
All
ready
right,
to
y'all.
continue the 2024 playoffs.
Have some fun.
First race in the round of 12. Remember how dramatically Atlanta started the playoffs for us. After those 2 epic races in Daytona and Darlington leading into them to set the playoffs up. Well, 4 drivers have been eliminated.
Boogity, boogity, boogity,
and this
folks.
is the beginning of the next phase, the next stage.
Here we go, green flag. Let's go racing, boys!
And you've got that Ream Toyota of Christopher Bell leading the field
go.
to green. It's time to bring the action here in Kansas. Let's go. Let's get the next phase of the playoffs started.
Get your thumbs
Briscoe
ready.
looking for an early inside move on
Get your
Blaney.
thumbs
Couldn't quite get it
ready.
done.
Thumbs ready. Are we having a caution already? Are you kidding me?
To the pack, Josh Berry is one of the cars.
Ty Dillon.
You mentioned Josh Berry.
And
the
Josh
60 as
Berry.
well. Ty Dillon, we saw him spinning around. My eyes are peeled for the 9 of Chase Elliott to see if he got through the mess. Remember, he was back there as well.
Already?
Because of that required engine change, I think he was fortunate enough to sneak through. There's Chase. Doesn't look like any damage on the 9, but that had to have the hearts racing of the fans for Chase Elliott, for sure the crew. Let's see what happens, Jeff. It's always crazy. 2, 3, 4 wide in the back.
4 wide.
Berry's down on that low side. Look at Ty Dillon. Busch
Chase
checks
was
up.
coming, man. Oh,
Harrison
Chase
Burton
got
was in the
lucky,
middle there
bro.
as well, and Jimmy Johnson making contact with Ty Dillon.
Yeah, it looked
Chase
like a
got
9 of Chase
lucky.
Elliott
What's up,
gaining some
Alex?
Spots on the outside, and then 4 wide on corner exit. It's just narrow. It seems like hard to tell from that angle, but the 21 was to the right of the 16. Then you had the 16, and there was a car to the left, and
What's
it looked
up,
like
Ken?
they converged on.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to do 3 under yellow again.
They get slow.
Eventually,
right in
Alex,
front of
yeah.
this. Kind of checked everybody up.
You know what that is? That's a restart wreck. That's a restart wreck at Kansas. We're going to see this time and time again.
Yeah, the Chase Elliott gets in the wall. Wonder how much damage it is. And
Chase already? Oh, yeah, he
when
did.
You start in the back.
Chase in the wall.
Keep an eye
All right,
on
we'll
that
do
9.
it. On every lap
4
3,
wide.
we honor
Elliott
you,
goes
Dale
around the
Senior.
outside, and
Let
this
me
is where
see the
things start to go
3s in the
sideways.
chat,
See,
y'all.
Busher
3s
slows
in the
down
chat
there.
for Dale Senior.
I'm not sure if the 16 got into the side of the 21 or the 21 came down.
3s in
but
the chat.
Either way, contact.
We
He
honor
goes
you,
to be a
Dale
great
Senior,
shot.
right here on lap 3.
Yeah, I
not sure the cause. Well, we know the cause, and it's contact between the 16, the 21, and the 4.
Lap
And
3,
either
we
way,
honor
this is
Dale
the
Sr.
result. 84, Jimmy Johnson, as mentioned before, had some damage. Whew, that's exciting for the 9.
Lap 1.
Yeah, the right
Breeze
side.
in the chat.
I mean, enough damage that maybe I would come down pit road and take a look at it. No reason not to where he is in the running order.
Chase created a nice avenue and alley, too, for Todd Gilliland, who was tucked in behind him. You may have noticed that. He followed him straight down the wall.
Thank you so much, guys, for honoring Dale Sr. every lap 3.
Why so aggressive so early, Jeff? I think that's the mindset that's required, to be honest. I don't think you could just give up the first restart. 20 years ago, I think most people played nicely through 1 and 2 and kind of figured it out. But these races, when we talk track position, we don't mean 5th to 8th. We mean every position in the field is so highly contested, you have to be aggressive.
Praise you know what, praise you know what.
That's just today's racing. You mentioned it. You got to go hard right off the bat. Let's listen to what Chase Elliott's team was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it was right rear only, but it never, totally straightened me out, so it was pretty light. My wheel has not moved.
So that's some positivity coming out of the 9. And it's kind of forming a bit of a trend here.
Wreck on the first lap. Well, second lap.
Of races at Kansas Speedway. That is an early
Actually,
caution.
second.
Lucky escape
First lap.
for the 9. Not so much for Ty Dillon, Josh Berry, and others.
All right, Ty Dillon doing Ty Dillon things, and Josh Berry involved in that. Chase almost got involved, but we have our first wreck, and Jimmy Johnson, involved in that as well. So hit that like button for us as you're coming in. Welcome in. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is our YouTube channel you're watching. We do live NASCAR every weekend right here on our channel, just like this, for the Xfinity races and the Cup races. The truck races, you're not allowed to show the cams. They don't have any cams available, but we bring you all the truck races. We bring you the NASCAR Cup practice and qualifying. We bring you the Xfinity races and the NASCAR Cup Series races on Sunday. If you have not subscribed to us, what are you waiting on? How have you not found us by now? CeeLo, when did you get a mustache? I don't know. Something I started on the cruise, but hope everybody's having fun. And subscribe to the channel, y'all. We're trying to get to 23,000. We are less than 400 subscribers away now. 400 subscribers. Can you make it happen today? Can we have 400 new friends today? Let's see what we can do. Last week, we had 5,000 people in the chat at the end of the race. Let's see what we can gain here. CeeLo, Reddick's cam is open on NASCAR YouTube channel. That's right. So y'all can go watch that. And these cams that you're watching right here are on the NASCAR.com channel. You can go watch these cams for free. Any of these cams below here, you can watch for free. So if you want to watch us on YouTube and you want to watch a certain car, get your other cam out. You can see a bigger picture of it. You can see whatever you want on this device here. So I cannot show the Tyler Reddick cam. That's the only one we cannot show on this channel today. Thank you, Karen. But we're going to have a good time today. Hope you're getting ready to have some fun. 400 miles here at Kansas. And we're trying to get these commercials out of the way. Every once in a while, the commercials will pop up because they're free. So that's what happens. Rather do it than the CeeLo. Thank you, Thronos and Tomerset. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that, y'all. As we're in a commercial break, right along Christopher Bell and P1. We try to leave the leader as our in-car camera. But if you'd like to see another camera, I can always swap that for you during the race here. But thank you guys so much for everything. As we might, sometimes the camera might lag because we got a lot going on here, but sometimes it doesn't.
So we got going, and as soon as we got going, we went under caution. But this man here led the field to green. The 29-year-old from Oklahoma, Christopher Bell, in his 4th year at Joe Gibbs Racing.
Just had a wreck, 4 cars.
3 wins on this season. He's in the playoff 12 again, and he's the
Jump Out
only
Boys
driver
Productions
in the playoffs who's made it to the championship 4 the last 2 years in succession. Could this be the year he becomes a Cup champion? As we welcome you back, live pictures, let's take you back to what caused this opening lap caution.
We got a little more time to really watch this and watch the 21, the 16, the 9. So the 9 gets on the outside of the 21. The 17's coming up. The 21 can't go up any higher.
Christopher Bell in
The
P1.
16 knows that there's three, is two above him.
Correct.
And just moves up the racetrack.
That's what happens. I think the 16 believes the 21 might be able to pull up in front of the 9 or doesn't know the 9's back there. But, I mean, either way, the result's the same. We're going to see this all day long, and I'm more shocked
Butterfly? Good to see
times
you.
than it works.
Keep it at like button, trying to get to 400
There was
likes.
nothing special about that. That's Kansas. 4 wide will
Drop
be
the
nearly
twins.
every restart off turn 2. It's amazing to me how well the drivers get through there most of the time. This time, just not so fortunate.
And it was Christopher Bell who won the poll, who said, ask any of the drivers, and they say Kansas restarts are crazy. Got to
keep the restart here on this one. What's up, Ray?
Prioritize track position to get out and get clean.
Here we go, green flag.
By the way, just over the course of today, keep an eye on Kyle Busch, sitting there in the second row, tucked in behind Christopher Bell. Could this be the race winless drought? He sure has got close over the last few races. We'll see what today has in store for the man who's won multiple times here at Kansas Speedway.
Let's go.
Take 2. Let's see if we
Look
can
at
get
Ty
some laps
Gibbs.
under green. Here we go. Ty Gibbs gets a good restart. So too did Tyler Reddick.
Ryan Blaney, that white hooded car, 3 wide in the middle. Stack up back in the middle. You see the 5 involved, the 2 of Cindric, that bright yellow car on the bottom, the 77.
Who's going to lead it? I think it's going to be Bell.
Goes right past his teammate Zane Smith, tucked in behind Chase Briscoe.
Nothing sorted out front.
Thank you,
Still
Lloyd.
2 wide between Joe Gibbs Racing Toyota teammates, Ty Gibbs and Christopher Bell.
Ty Gibbs with the advantage right here. Gets a little bit tight on corner exit.
There is a healthy dose of frustration inside that 54. Ty Gibbs was annoyed, flat out annoyed, the way that things went the way they did at Bristol last week. He served a penalty, staged a good comeback, but it wasn't enough to get him to transfer to the round of 12 in these playoffs. So now it's about wins. Now it's going on the attack. Try and get that career Cup first win, Jeff.
Yeah, it's so important. They've been so close. They're capable of winning. And I think Christopher Bell getting the lead. So many times he's sat on the pole but has not ended up with the lead early in the race. Today he did. Now he controls it.
Bottom of the screen, you want to talk about depth of field. There were in past years where Chase Elliott would just slice through the field, drive right up into the top 20. Here he is still in 30th, and it is an absolute battle. Chris Buescher,
I think that
one of the
wreck
drivers that was in that
messed
photo
him
finish
up.
in the
What's
spring,
up,
right to his
T-Van?
outside, you see clearing the 9 as now Briscoe and
Good to see
Bubba
you,
Wallace
buddy.
up top side by side.
355 for Bear Bryant wins. Hit that
photo
like button
finish
for
that
us,
Steve
trying to
was
get to
referring
400 likes.
1,000th of a second. Larson over Buescher, the closest NASCAR Cup Series finish ever. Earlier this year, what kind of a finish are we going to get today has been a
Briscoe.
common question.
Look at that run for Hocevar there.
In that Valvoline Chevrolet for Hendrick Motorsports is making good early progress.
And in practice, this is kind of known as a Toyota track. We see Hamlin run well here, the 2311 cars. But this man on board with Joey Logano.
What's up, stupid
with his
Roofer?
Hunt Brothers
Good to
camera,
see you, buddy.
I thought both Logano and
You're welcome,
Blaney,
Dominic.
from my expectations, from the studying we did, looking back at past film here at Kansas, I think Logano and Blaney have better cars than I expected this weekend.
Yeah, I thought Blaney was my pick today. Tons of speed in practice, qualified well. But there's a lot of racing to go between now and the end of this race.
On board, Alex Bowman, who has been the standout, really, as far as consistency from the first phase of the playoffs for the round of 16. He had a really consistent, healthy first 3 races, Steve.
The numbers say it, but I feel like he's still driving with a little bit of chip on his shoulder that his job was in question, and I appreciate it.
But that's a good thing.
I love it, because I think that's going to be the goal. We talked
Christopher
about
Bell
how you
opened up a
advance
nice
out
little
this
lead
round.
here.
For the 48 of Alex Bowman, it's rinse and repeat. They scored 120
Hit
points.
that like button
in
for
3
us, trying to get
races,
to
scored points in
23K,
every
y'all.
single stage. All Atlanta, Glen, and Bristol. You see the last 3 finishes. The 18th of Watkins Glen doesn't look good, but remember, Jeff, you and I talk about this. It's how many points you score, just not where you finish. If you have great stage finishes, that takes away issues. Chase Elliott continues to battle.
Yeah, it's a great battle right here. You can see how difficult it is. Steve, you did a great job of explaining it. The competition is so tight today. It is hard to get from the back of the pack to the front. And this racetrack, although it's wide,
3 wide right there.
Get up by the wall and start making that work.
Chastain, that's
it makes it very difficult to
14, 15, 16 right there. 14, 15, 16.
Chase Elliott and Todd Gilliland. Todd started behind Chase, got by him 3 wide here. Chastain up near the wall. Check this out. Martin Truex in the middle and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. But going back to Gilliland and Elliott, they're dragging each other forward. Elliott is up 13 position from the drop of the green. Gilliland up 6. That's great progress.
Well, Chase Elliott on the bottom. He has now caught another yellow spoiler. That signifies a playoff driver. Brad Keselowski got by, but that car on the right in front of Chase Elliott is Chase
Not really.
Briscoe.
He's up
so started
4
at the
spots.
Back. That's like a little, you know, just small wins. You've now ran down a playoff driver going by quite easily.
Yeah, and Briscoe, he struggled in practice yesterday, qualified 9th, which I thought was an incredible job of qualifying based on the speed they had in practice. And since the start of this race, he has lost 16 spots. So certainly a playoff guy going the wrong way.
Baby watch for Briscoe. Wife Marissa expecting twins literally every day, any day now, Kim.
That's right, and you talked about the good qualifying effort. Crew Chief Richard Boswell told me they outkicked their coverage with that qualifying. This typically isn't Chase's best racetrack, and to add to that, yesterday he was missing comfort more than anything, and with comfort comes speed. That also affects confidence, so right now the handling's still not to where Chase likes it.
He's never had a top 10 here, Chase Briscoe, and that's what he does not want to
Larson,
focus on. When he
Suarez, Hocevar, Cindric.
Race of the round of 12. Check this out. We showed you earlier.
The
3 wide.
JH.
Truex in the middle. Truex just
Gibbsy's going to get his first win today.
There.
Yeehaw, JH.
And almost at the same time, Chase Briscoe, I'm sorry, the one, Ross Chastain had his hand out the window, like signaling, like he knew it was coming.
Take it easy on me. Here's Chastain's teammate on the low line in that bright blue car, kind of that aqua color of Daniel Suarez. He's on the rebound. It was a nail-biting, nerve-wracking end to Bristol
What's up, Randy?
last
Good to
weekend,
see you. Kyle
but
Busch.
He had enough points from
Denny
earlier in the
Hamlin.
playoffs to help get him through, just squeak his way through, and now he's got to go in attack mode, Steve.
And I think after we have got through an elimination race, the drivers that are still battling, that's fresh in their mind, right? It's one thing to talk about it at the start of the playoffs, but then when they just lived it a week ago at Bristol, all these drivers, or most of these drivers, were talked about around the cut line at some point. This race is your opportunity to get out of that conversation.
80 laps is in this first day. Oh, Kyle Larson in the wall.
Here's Marty. What you got?
Well, Lee, Jeff mentioned it just a moment ago. So far, goal accomplished
Larson.
for Christopher Bell on the pole, trying to, for the first ever time. Oh, the
Marty, we've got
5
issues.
is in the wall. We'll check
my
on that
goodness.
then.
Remember what happened
Thank
in
you,
Atlanta?
Steven.
The 5 crashed out in spectacular style in the first race of the playoffs.
Coming down.
Now the number 1 seed, Kyle Larson, who dominated last weekend in Bristol, has issues in the first race of a new round.
What happened?
Carson Hocevar right behind. Kyle goes up high, but something's already happened. That rear right.
He had a tire down. Right rear tire.
Tire
went
down.
You could see it sparking, hitting the racetrack, Steve.
You see the right rear tire. You see the
Oh,
dust.
yeah.
What that
He
is
went
the
right into the
vertical
wall.
streaks, the carbon fiber off the diffuser. Right rear tire goes flat, drops the back of the car. The diffuser hits the ground.
You did,
Listen,
Ricky. Larson.
You can hear the tire pop. You can hear the flat
Keep in
tire
that like
hitting the wheel
button.
well. Actually, pretty fortunate he was running the top because he kind of half spins. And
Trying
the
to get
wall
to
catches him.
500 likes.
I'm sure there's slight damage, but if he's running the bottom of the racetrack, that's probably day over for the 5 car.
That is exactly right, Steve. Watch right here. When the tire fails, the car sets down, the right rear comes around, touches the wall, right front comes and touches the wall. If
Not
he is in
good.
the middle of the racetrack or on the bottom, that car spins and makes major contact. And his day, Marty, would have been over for sure.
Boy, Jeff, this is how the Cup Series runs. 1 week, you're dominating with one of the most dominant performances we have seen in recent.
That's how
years.
NASCAR is,
You're
man.
In the wall early in stage 1. The one important
Long
thing
race,
that
though,
Kyle
Albert.
Larson told Cliff Daniels, Steve, is he said, "I feel like that my toe is not knocked off." And I feel like my steering is fairly close. And Cliff Daniels now just saying over the radio, it appears as though we ran over debris in the right rear because Cliff was able to spot a hole in the right rear. We'll diagnose that a little bit further.
Well, it doesn't make it any better, but if it's an obvious cut, that makes me feel better as a crew chief that there isn't a setup issue or an air pressure issue. I mean, it doesn't take away the flat tire, take away the potential damage, but at least now you know, let's just focus on getting the car back to as pristine as possible.
Keep hitting that
we don't think we have
subscribe,
a
y'all, if you haven't hit it yet.
Well, I mentioned about history kind of repeating. Let's take you back to the first race of the playoffs. Just a few weeks ago in Atlanta, this happened.
That was a killer hit
You think about
from the first race in the
Larson
playoffs.
dominated the race at Bristol last week, but that was the only race in the playoffs that he hasn't had some kind of problem.
That's right. This was lap 56, and it took out Chase Briscoe as well. Larson finished second last, Briscoe last in Atlanta, and these two guys are still here in the playoffs in the round of 12.
And as we see the repairs continue
All
on the
right,
5, I
that
expect
changes
pit road
some
to be open
things.
this time, and with 60 laps
There's
to go on
Byron.
the stage, I expect the whole field, the entire field,
Rocky
to
said,
come
"Cut me, Mick."
down pit road because of fuel. I think they like and they'll probably take tires, but the call here is fuel.
Stop.
You can go now from this point to the end of the stage.
Let's
with a
watch
stop.
Christopher Bell go to work.
Right on point, Steve. Right on cue. And Parker, they're headed your way.
Right, a very busy pit road here for Joey Logano, who was qualifying in the 5th position and is currently in the 5th position. He said, I just need more entry stability into turn 3. He'll do 4 Goodyear tires.
Watch Christopher Bell's crew go to work.
As we look at the stop of William Byron, the call for fresh Goodyear tires, Sunoco fuel, no adjustments. That's because Byron said tight landing in 3 and 4, but feel good overall. I don't want anything adjustment-wise, just a good stop, Marty.
Kim in their window to make it to the end of stage 1. What a quick stop for Tyler Reddick and his race team, who said he feels like he's losing speed on the front stretch. Meanwhile, for Christopher Bell and his team, very happy with the car. They led every lap to this point, but did they win the race off pit road? They did.
Ruh-roh.
There you see the race
So
off
Bell,
pit road and the important
not really
numbers.
much of a change.
And this is why we're under caution for the second time today here in Kansas.
Did he just say Bell only took 2 tires? Thanks for doing this. It's the only way I can watch my race. Hurricane killed my hometown at a hotel with no internet or cable. Oh, Dylan, I said that earlier today. For the ones that have been affected by the hurricane, if you are somewhere watching this with us today, we hope to bring you some relief and get your mind off of some things and get to watch the race with us today. So that right there makes me feel so good that at least one person was not able to watch the race today, can watch because of what we're doing today. So thank you so much, Dylan, for speaking up, and I appreciate that. Holly B says, damn, Chase has a crappy pit stall today. Lost a couple spots getting blocked in his box. Ugh. We have tornado watches in Virginia, Andrew says. Everybody be safe out there. But thanks so much for watching. Hit that like button for us. Subscribe. Share the stream out. And let's have some fun today. We've got 1,700 in the folks. So let's see if we can get some more folks in here today as Larson had a tire go down. He smacked the wall. So they're just trying to play fix-it man here while the pace car is out there. And they only have so much time to fix. So NASCAR, no power, cell service, or water in my county yet. But the house is fine. Could be worse. That's right, Dylan. So appreciate everybody being here. As we do this every week, guys. And next week, we're in Talladega. So thankful for these streams. It's been a rough week. You demand, CeeLo. Out here, my pleasure, man. My pleasure. CeeLo, look who's in first. JJ Yaley. What's up with JJ Yaley? We'll see how that resets. We'll see. Let's get some likes. Y'all, 100% free. Enjoy the stream. That's right, Lloyd. Appreciate all the love, guys. Who was involved? Kyle Larson. He had a tire go down, then smacked the wall. Kyle says next upcoming December, I'll be in Cancun. Well, I'll be in November in Cozumel. So I'll be there too. Nothing is free. That's true. Nothing is free in this world. You got to pay something to get something. Oh, it's true. Prayers for everybody involved in the hurricane. Let's go 12:45 in the 7. As Lawson just playing, trying to fix it. He's not in P2. They'll reset here in a second.
On all the latest from the track and get your chance to win 2 tickets to a race next year in the 2025 series. Just scan the QR code you see on your screen or head to nascar.com/race ticket promo to enter. I want to say thanks to Traveller Whiskey, bringing us this aerial coverage. Less than half an hour away is downtown Kansas City. It brings us right here, right into the center of your screen, Kansas Speedway. Under caution, let's get some updates from pit road. Marty, you're up first.
Lee, wanted to show you the cut in the right rear for Kyle Larson. There is the cut, as Steve said. Probably makes Cliff Daniels feel a little bit better, but that's the cut, and that's why the tire went down. In terms of the steering, it is still straight for Kyle Larson. Said he felt a little bit of a vibration. They checked everything on the right rear suspension, though, Parker, and signed off that it should be okay. We'll find out when he gets to speed.
Right, Marty. And for Ryan Blaney, he had a bit of a slow stop there, came inside the top 10, exit outside the top 10. They had trouble in the left rear and also accelerating out of the pit box. He said it's very slippery, and I actually experienced that yesterday in the Xfinity race. These are very slippery pit
boxes. How many NASCAR
races
have I been to? I have been to 1, 2, 3, multiple.
All right.
24 laps complete of 80.
Reset. And refocused. Ready to go again. As Steve said, they're topped up nicely on fuel. If they want to, and if it pans out this way, they can go all the way to the end of the stage with 56 to go when they cross the line.
Oh, look at this. Logano, 3 wide.
Let's go. Bell at the front, as it's been all day long. Here we go. Logano goes down on that low side immediately on the attack in the 22. Great move, Joey Logano. Straight to the front.
Christopher Bell's got the right rear quarter panel. That's going to drag Joey Logano back. Ty Gibbs going to try to go by him. William Byron.
Come on, Denny. 5 still might be okay. They might have got it fixed.
Down on the low line. Tyler Reddick up on his high side. What's going to work out best today here in Kansas?
Yeah, it was a great move, Viva.
Busch with Keselowski. And then Justin
Logano,
Haley,
where's my 22 fans? There's Ken. Any more Logano fans out there?
In the draft of Martin Truex Jr. He started his Cup career at Spire, raced 35 times for the organization. And then that seat swap with Corey LaJoie. Corey headed to Rick Ware.
Coca-Cola. Barbie, good to see you.
Kind of where it all started at Spire.
The 3
I've been to a lot of them.
of Truex, Stenhouse, and Chastain finally get organized, but they've been 3 wide a couple times today.
Denny and Reddick.
You mentioned Justin Haley. A lot of interest in how he runs in this 7 car. Returning to Spire. I think he's has a promising upside to him. I think there's a lot of owners and other teams interested to see what this change looks like for the driver of the 7.
Jeff, what is the day and what
Larson
is the rest
back
of
there
this
in 34th.
season look like
He's on the lead lap.
Junior in the 19th, seeing how there's no more playoff pressure. There's no more playoff picture. What does that look like? Just go and enjoy your racing and try and get that win in your final season?
Yeah, well, look, he loves the race. That's why he's still here. But it's certainly last week.
Christopher Bell opened another lead again. They challenged him at the start of the race, lap, but
that hurts, and that's something you got to put behind you.
He gone.
Yeah, you got to stay hungry, but I think it's a kind of a time for celebration around Martin's career, what he's done.
I'm gonna let the commercials play out here.
Time for his team.
J.A. says I can't wait for my first NASCAR race. Hit that like button for us. Almost 2,000 folks in here.
Reddick, who's one of the
Appreciate
top
you being
seeds
here,
in
y'all.
this round of 12, is coming off a 27th and 20th place finish. That just sounds highly unusual for Tyler Reddick, one of the best in the NASCAR Cup Series. And he's using today at a track where he has won before, this race a year ago, as the reignition point, if you wish, just to get his playoffs back on track, back what he would like to do. Gibbs is fending off William Byron. This is a great race and a great scrap for second place.
And I think this is the type of run that a lot of people are looking for out of the 24 car. This car won 3 of the first 8 races, came out of the box so unbelievably fast to start the year, but then it just quieted down over the summer. And they've had a few runs they can look back to, but not that early year form. Here he is taking the 2nd position for Ty Gibbs.
Let the commercials play out.
This is an important race for William Byron and the 24 team at Hendrick Motorsports, just looking for that playoff spark, just to jump out a little bit and say, yeah, that's a little bit more like it. There's been tremendous consistency from William this year in the top 5, as we look back with thanks to Hunt Brothers Pizza from Joey Logano's car to Tyler Reddick.
All right, Logano is kind of, I mean, Bell's kind of gone away. Let's go to Ty Gibbs.
1-2. With you, headlights.
It's a good battle right here. We mentioned Blaney lost.
Thank you for subscribing, Dylan. Appreciate ya.
14th, battling Bowman for 7th. Good forward momentum. His teammate Austin Cindric, also a playoff driver. He's gained 5 spots. Somebody that hasn't gained any spots, Kyle Larson in the back. We saw the problems that he had. Blew the right rear tire, made contact
How's Bubba
with the
doing?
wall.
Let's see.
He's
Bubba's in P14.
He has not been able to make any progress.
P14 for Bubba.
A lot of the downforce of this car is made underneath. It's not going over the outside of the car like in previous conditions. So while we can't see, you have to imagine when that tire goes flat, what it damages, and those vertical strakes, that diffuser, when it drags on the racetrack, that takes performance out of this 5 car.
Let's not lose sight of the fact that at Hendrick Motorsports, all 4 cars from HMS
Elliott is
are
coming.
still in
We'll see
these
where he's
playoffs.
at.
There's the 48 of Alex Bowman. We were talking about
23rd
him as the
for
only
Chase.
playoffs driver who never had an issue in the first round of the
23rd
playoffs.
spot for Chase
In the
Elliott,
round of
22nd
16,
now.
Talking with Blake Harris, his crew chief, and Doug Spencer, chief engineer, yesterday, and I asked them, I was like, how is this happening? Why is this run happening now? And they said, well, it's kind of reminiscent of what we had earlier in the year in May and June, which led us to win in Chicago. We feel like we're executing that way, and we feel like we're in a good spot. Yes, Alex is outside the cut line at the moment, coming into this round of 12, but they feel still that they're in a really good spot.
Well, there's no reason
Reddick,
not to.
Bowman, and
What
Denny.
48 did in that first round, right? Everyone's supposed to step up in the playoffs, and they probably took the biggest step. So they're one of these teams that I wonder what the reset does to them, Parker. Remember, 120 points scored, such a huge gap at the end of the first round, comes in below the cut line.
Right, Steve, that was a really impressive start to the playoffs, and I think the start of this race is indicative of what we've seen out of this 48 team. They started in 12th, and they have methodically moved themselves towards the top 5. Alex is very happy with handling that race car right now. This 48
Denny
is
with the
just
move to
doing
Reddick.
what the 48 has done in this 2024 playoffs, which is rise up and have the speed to compete, Kim.
And his teammate William Byron riding in the 2nd position. This is a great long-run car. They were top of the board, consecutive 10-lap speed in practice. Crew chief Rudy Fugel told me one of the goals for the playoffs was earn more stage points. Stage points
What happened
and
to
stage
Kyle?
wins was one of their weaknesses over the regular season. They have upped their game. Marty now in position to grab
Rowdy
a
in
bunch of stage
18th,
points
and Larson,
before
he had a
stage
flat
one.
tire.
To Jeff's point, Kyle Larson has gone
He
nowhere.
is back there in the pack. He had to fix some stuff.
But interesting
He hit the wall
radio
pretty hard.
transition from Cliff Daniels to Kyle Larson before this run started. Listen in.
The debris that caused the flat, because some of your diffuser has a missing section. If anything, you could be a little looser here. I do think the tire was going down over that run. Looking at your steering and throttle, I could tell the car was loose. I do think it was a slow leak on the tire. So take it for what it is right now. We'll just keep marching our way forward, and we'll do the best we can to keep working on it.
So he didn't run
Steve,
over
the
anything.
important part of that from Cliff Daniels is he thought it was a slow leak on the tire. So how would that maybe affect the changes that Cliff Daniels would make to the car when it's a slow leak versus going all at once?
Well, if it's a slow leak, then it's obviously affected how the car drove in that first run. So all the feedback that Kyle Larson gave you, I think you're going to have to just throw out the window. The bigger concern for me for the 5 is
Great
just the
battle
overall
here
pace
for
right
Reddick
now.
and Bowman for 6.
He's a solid half a second, 3/4 of a second off what I think this 5 can do. Now, I think they can make improvements, but you just wonder how much potential Jeff has been taken out
$20
of
for
this
whoever
car
puts
with
Bubba in the
damage.
wall.
Yeah, it makes me nervous for them because some of that stuff is very difficult to fix.
You want to become a member? 99 cents gives you access to those emojis. 99
too
cents.
high in the wall, and he was forced to come to pit road.
All right, y'all, let's first crank it up. We tried a couple crank it ups yesterday, but it didn't work. But here we go. Headset users beware. Here we go. What's up, Rodney? What's up, Bacon? up, Debbie? Welcome. Trying to get to almost 500 likes. Go to 600 now. 600 likes. Hit that subscribe. I'm trying to get to 23,000. Root for Denny if you put Joey in the wall. Someone can answer that. I don't want to answer wrong, Kevin. Anybody can help Kevin with that answer?
Last year, he'd love to make it again and go all the way to be a NASCAR Cup Series champion.
So much talent.
Bowman.
You saw it as soon as he started racing. Think about the success he had
There's
in the
Bowman
Truck
and
Series,
Cindric.
and Xfinity, and then into the Cup Series. And I think he has a lot of championships inside of him. He is a talented race car driver. But, Steve, not only that.
Thank you, Todd.
He's smart, and he thinks about driving this
Damn,
race
where'd
car.
Larson not in the top 20? Did you wreck out? He had a flat tire and hit the wall.
He doesn't just point the finger at the team and say, you guys got to do a better job. He does his part. And there's a lot of long-term success with this guy.
24 and 54.
Blaney
both
and
right
Reddick
up
there.
against the wall. 54 running a little bit lower here.
6 and
Pretty
7.
much how you go to battle here at Kansas.
He's in back in
30. A
30.
little bit lower into the corner, trying to get some air to that front splitter, pulling it underneath
32nd.
the car, pulling the car to the racetrack with that diffuser.
30 seconds.
Watch right behind the left front tire or the right front tire. You can see when the driver lifts. You can see the 54 car
right now.
coming out of the
Cindric,
exhaust
Elliott,
pipe.
Suarez, Briscoe are out.
The gas, but
the
he
last
just couldn't
4 out.
stay in the gas.
Remember when we sat down with all 16 playoff drivers prior to Atlanta? William Byron told us that this race was one of the races he was nervous about here in Vegas based on previous race results. As we climb aboard with thanks to Toyota, this is Tyler Reddick. Let's go for a ride. Have a listen.
This is actually Ty Gibbs. We're not on Tyler Reddick's cam. We can't show Tyler Reddick's cam.
Great to hear that throttle modulation, Jeff.
Except for Talladega and Daytona when it gets throttled down to 510.
You can do so many different things, and there's no
Thank
right
you guys
way to
for
do
helping
it, right?
Kevin out. I didn't want to answer wrong.
The exact same speed as you are, driving it completely differently.
What position's Chase
And
Briscoe?
That throttle input, when you want to be in the gas, is different here than a lot of racetracks.
26 for Chase
Right against the wall
Briscoe.
in the middle of the corner,
26.
you go wide open in the gas, carry tons of speed, then lift again before the exit. Normally you don't want to do that. Normally you want to wait on the throttle, then go full throttle on corner exit. But here it just provides so many options for drivers.
And while we ride along with Tyler Reddick, a reminder
He's right
that
there in
DraftKings
fourth.
Sportsbook is an authorized gaming operator of NASCAR, and this week, new customers can bet $5 and pocket $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the app, use the promo code SPEED when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours. Stevie, the numbers are in the bottom left there. Who catches your eye? Who's good money?
The numbers have shifted. Kyle Larson, the favorite coming into the race, but now with that flat tire, he's all the way down at 10-1. Bell leading at 3-1, but I think there's some drivers we have yet to see. Bell is leading, should be the favorite, but what about Gibbs? Could today be his first ever career winning, running third with good pace? You could bet on him now at 9-1.
What about Blaney? He's running
Chase
6 plus 1,000.
It's the gambler in you, Rick.
24 is coming. He'll win the stage.
Bowman.
Hope so, Ken
All
says.
kinds of long odds there. I was watching this battle between the 9 and the 99. Oh, just a little contact. The 9 trying to get in line.
And Chase Elliott up to 19.
Unfortunately for Daniel Suarez in the 99.
You're a Priest fan. Be nice.
Restart,
He's a local track guy. Oh, it's all good, Clyde.
Direction. Suarez has lost
I wish well for him next year.
Restart. His onboard view brought to you by Coca-Cola.
Playoff drivers take 8 of the top 9 positions. Only Ty Gibbs in 3rd. Suarez all the way down to 19th. Elliott 21st. Briscoe 26th. Larson 34th.
See the 71 of Zane Smith just got by Chase Elliott.
Well, let's continue this topic of conversation on Suarez, Marty.
As we ride on board with the Coca-Cola onboard,
This is
yeah,
Willie
not been
B.
a very good day for Daniel Suarez.
P2 trying to chase down Christopher Bell.
He said it starts very tight, and then it's very traffic sensitive as well.
How's
for
Corey
Daniel
doing?
Suarez, who got into this round just barely right
Justin
now. in
Haley's
19th
got that
position.
7 car to
We're riding on
15.
board with Tyler Reddick a moment ago. You know, 23-11 has
And
won
LaJoie's
3
back
of the
in
last
28.
5 races here, and Tyler Reddick, the defending winner of this race. But today, dealing with a unique issue in the 45. Listen in.
Work on that straightaway speed. Move around your mid corner. Low speed. I'm not sure what I need right now, to be honest. Simple. Just keep focusing on that front straightaway and being able to put the throttle down a little earlier. Off 4.
So, Jeff, that's about the 5th or 6th time that Billy Scott has mentioned the front straightaway speed and the lack of it. So, as a driver, what can you do behind the wheel to create more momentum on the front stretch?
Well, Billy, the crew chief, said, think about what you need to do so you can go to the throttle sooner in the center and carry more speed off
That would be crazy if he spins his old car out.
The response from Tyler was, I'm not real sure what I need. So Tyler kind of likes the way his car is driving, no major complaints. So now I've been challenged. All right, this is the weak point. We need more front straightaway speed. So I know you think your car is pretty decent, but we got to find something. Where is it? What does this car need to do so you can go to the throttle sooner?
Is Larson going a lap down?
Then we can gain front straightaway speed. That's great information, Steve. The driver doesn't always know exactly where he's getting beaten. You can see the 5 getting lapped by Christopher Bell, but now it's clear to him he's got to find a way to carry more speed on the exit of 4.
Just think about the difference of what a week makes. Last weekend at Bristol Motor Speedway, Kyle Larson had almost the perfect race. He led all but 38 laps of the 500 laps. He led more laps in a single race than any other Hendrick Motorsports driver in the history of the organization. And just then, he's gone down a lap.
All right, let's do another crank it up. Let's do the aerial crank it up. Headset users beware. Okay. All right. Let's go the in-car camera to Willie B then. Almost to 600 likes. Hit that subscribe as well, y'all. Just me, thanks. Denny's camera in a better place. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, just right out the. I don't think they should be out the windshield like that, like this.
Pennzoil Ford.
All right, there you go, guys.
Runs in the 4th spot at the moment. And this man here, who grew up in Connecticut, but has called Charlotte, North Carolina home for a long time, the 2-time Cup Series champion, has had a good year, couple of wins. He's putting himself in contention again. Remember, he won the first race of the playoffs this year at Atlanta. This guy who thrives, Parker, on big pressure moments is relishing another opportunity.
Keep hitting that like button for us.
That
Keep
is for
hitting
sure.
that
They seem to always rise up in
subscribe.
the playoffs. And if you look at Team Penske as a whole, we're starting to see that. All 3 of their cars here in the top 10.
63 laps complete of
80. Back in 17th is up to 7th. And this is interesting because this track historically has not been great for Team Penske. And we actually have seen Team Penske show up in this playoffs.
He's in 30th, right behind, ahead of his brother.
Earlier this year, and I had an interesting conversation.
The
with
Dillons
Ryan
are the last
Wilson,
2
who's
cars on the
crew
lead
chief
lap.
Number 2 car, Austin Cindric, and he said, you know, I think this place is kind of built for the playoffs, meaning Team Penske, in that when we all got wins in the summer, it allowed us as an organization to focus solely on the playoffs, and they've definitely had that speed. So, Steve, I'm curious from your perspective as a crew chief, as a team, what does that open
Blaney's
up you
flying. Those Fords are dialed in.
the playoffs months in advance?
Well, you know, the teams that have to battle to the end of the regular season to make the playoffs, it's an emotional task.
Trying to get
and
to
it also
600
takes a
likes.
tremendous
We're
amount of
almost there.
manpower to continue to prep
Keep
the best
hitting that
cars possible.
subscribe.
While that's your goal every week, I mean, Diff, it's 40 weeks of racing. I mean, there's so much in the NASCAR schedule. You have to make concessions as a crew chief all the time. So to Parker's point, once these teams know they are playoff bound, not that they're giving up on the rest of the races in the regular season, but the coin flips. When you have to, assign manpower, you can start to look ahead at the tracks and the type of races that perhaps you're going to run at. Take somebody like Cindric, for instance. He was able to go do the tire test at Watkins Glen knowing that was a playoff race.
Good scrap going on here. Ryan Blaney, the reigning series champion. Denny Hamlin up on the high side. We've spoken so much about Denny throughout the playoffs and what went right and what went wrong, and unfortunately more went wrong, but he had enough accumulated points to get through. Bristol last weekend was a much better performance from the 11 team.
But now this looks like the Denny Hamlin we expected. Now,
Yes.
I'm not saying 5th, but, top 5, top 6, top 7 runs, being the aggressor, not waiting for the points to come to him, but going and taking them. I'm not sure the 11's exactly what he's looking for currently, but only 68 laps in the race. He's made a career out of just kind of keeping it around, keeping it in one piece, and getting good when it matters the most towards the end of the race.
Let's talk more about Hamlin. Here's Kim Kuhn. Kimmy?
Yeah, you guys mentioned that first round, the roller coaster he and the team had. So I asked crew chief Chris Gabehart to describe the first round for me, and he said, anxious, too close. And then I said, how do you hope that the second round goes?
Larson's
at the
back
end?
there,
What are you gonna
a
say
lap
about it? He
down
said, I
in
hope we're
30th.
more focused. They were battle tested sooner in the playoffs than they expected, but they feel like they're stronger for it. Right now, Hamlin just complaining.
Yeah, we
a
can't
little too
show.
tight,
This is
especially
all we can
exit
show
turn
right here. This is
4,
not the
doesn't have the
broadcast.
turn
This
he
is
needs.
MB. This is
Can you imagine if the three-time
NASCAR.com.
Daytona 500 winner goes on, Jeff, to get
go,
this
Denny.
elusive
Let me see
first
my 11
Cup
fans.
championship?
How
We're
many
still gonna
Denny
be talking
fans we
about
got in
that
the
first
house
race in Atlanta,
tonight?
aren't we?
I'm a Denny
And he's
fan.
gonna look
Where are
back
my
and say,
Denny
I told you
fans?
so, right? And he laid it all out there, and it was a gamble. But Denny is a confident guy, and he when he has an opinion, he's going to let you know about it, and he's going to follow through on it. So he had a plan going into that race, and he did what he needed to do. Rode around in the back in Atlanta.
You're one
we all
Denny fan.
questioned it
There you
because
go.
we know how good of a racer he is. We wanted to see him out front, but he was
Steve
afraid
Mott. There
he
you
was
go.
gonna
All
get
in,
wrecked. He
Pastel.
took the
There you go,
defensive
baby.
mode. It worked. At the end of the day, he advanced out of that round.
Great move by Joey Logano, be able to carry the speed through the bottom of 1 and 2. He'll drive in deep in 3 and 4. Will he try to slide up in front? Nope. He'll just
One second, y'all.
commit to the white line.
And that was telegraphed a little while back, wasn't it? And the gap between first and second has come down. It's now less than half a second between Christopher Bell and William Byron.
Yeah, with 10 to go, see Christopher Bell starting to change his line. He's starting to
He's rolling in, Christopher Bell.
Exit and turn down.
There aren't any Denny fans except
right
me.
Here. Christopher Bell right against the wall.
Oh, T-Van.
Then as he gets to the middle, he starts turning down the racetrack.
He was a good driver until he became a whiner.
Been watching that. William made
Love
that
Denny. There you
that
go.
time as well.
That's funny.
Behind them, though, Joey Logano.
Hey, Denny was talking about you guys in the podcast this week.
Right
all those Denny haters out there.
Brought to you by
What's up,
William.
FN player?
I love these shots because this, I think, gives us a great view, to your point, Jeff, of what exactly Byron is doing. You know?
Yeah, that's why drivers love this racetrack, because you can go find grip. Look at Byron. He's doing something completely different this time.
You were right, Ken. Ken called this. Oh, Christopher Bell!
And Blaney are running them down.
How versatile is your car?
What happened?
Is it just a one-line car, or is it more versatile? Christopher Bell in the wall!
Christopher Bell!
Who has dominated. 71 laps he's led, and he's put it in the fence. And here come the attackers. William Byron forced Christopher Bell into that mistake. He was closing on the leader and closing rapidly.
That shows you how important stage points are. Trying to win that stage just overstepped his bounds a little bit. We were riding along when it happened. Gets in the corner, everything looks okay, but watch the back of the car. Just not the side grip it needs.
Same thing like Larson.
Corrects it just a little bit, chases it up into the wall.
And it wasn't a flat tire.
Yeah, we were riding along when it happened, and that thing came around on him quickly.
Yeah, it did.
William Byron forcing the opposition into an error. And now
Willie
grabs hold of the
B.
lead
You
of
were
this
right,
race
Ken. Ken
with
called
just
this.
6 laps remaining in stage
About
1.
what, 20 laps ago? Thank you for subscribing. Help us get there to 23,000. We might make it.
Well,
we'll
now
see.
any sort of help that your tires are supposed to be giving you, that's gone. You are slipping and sliding. That has to be your heart.
My goodness.
If you're Christopher Bell, now you're just hoping that those right side tires make it these last 5 laps.
His JGR teammate Denny Hamlin on the attack.
What happened to SVG? SVG's not in the race, Owen.
Toyota in the background in Ty Gibbs.
He'll be back next week at
The
Talladega.
highest non-playoff driver, Gibbs, runs in 6th.
Daniel Suarez struggled in Atlanta. I'm sorry, struggled in Bristol.
Yeah, that's right. I was thinking,
time,
didn't he just take 2
Rode
tires
at
the pit
raced
stop?
around in the 30s, had no speed whatsoever, running 30th again today.
And it looked better than this in practice, but
What's up
whatever
for
has
Germany
changed from
Dirt?
yesterday
What's going
to today,
on?
whether it's the wind, the track conditions, the 99 is struggling for sure.
Trying to get to 700 likes.
There's only 4 laps to go in this first stage. He's got to do everything he can to keep William Byron behind. Otherwise, he's going to be the second playoff driver not on the lead lap in this race.
And William
Byron
takes
Suarez to lap down.
Wants to put him a lap down, and Logano and Blaney are right behind him, so he cannot just take it easy. He's got to get by him, and he does.
What a comeback from Ryan Blaney. That's just been an awesome drive. Since the last pit stop, he has been on the move. He's been on the climb, on the attack, and Logano goes by Suarez. Here comes Blaney. He's lining up for a shot as well.
We saw this yesterday in practice, Steve. The Penske cars were really fast on long runs.
Anything
Logano
can happen with any car.
racetrack.
You are right about that.
That's what I like the most about the 22. Not just the speed, but he's able to move around, to go down to that white line and make it happen.
You'll hear the drivers in this portion of the season always talk about points, accumulating points, those stage
3
points.
laps
we
to
know
go
that
here.
When you get further down the road, how important they are. Well, this opening stage has worked out incredibly well for William Byron. At a track that he said he might have been nervous about coming into the playoffs, so far so good for the 24. And the reigning champ has had a storming drive. After losing a lot of positions earlier, he has come back beautifully. Hunt Brothers Pizza View from Joey Logano's car. Blaney is in the groove.
2 teammates battling it out here for P2.
Still there, fairly.
Shadowing his teammate on this final lap of stage 1.
Christopher Bell.
And what looked like it was going to be a Christopher Bell victory in this first stage. In the end, it goes to William Byron.
You think so? Well, Titans play Monday night.
The Hendrick Motorsports driver gets those maximum points in the opening stage over Joey Logano and his teammate Ryan Blaney.
There it
Denny
is.
Hamlin.
End
a very
of stage
positive first
1.
stage, and Christopher Bell from pole to 5th in the first stage. Did you see that coming? I'm not sure any of us did.
Yeah, I didn't see Christopher Bell losing it there and hitting the wall, but end of stage 1. Congratulations, Willie B. Let me see those 24s in the chat. If you're a Willie B fan, let me see 24s. Byron. Let me see those 24s in the chat. Nice of Gibbs to give the stage to someone else knowing he has to win. 24 in the chat. Woo. Well done, Willie B. Cindric looks pretty good as well. Yep, those two Penske Fords, Cindric in P7. So Penske's look like they got it going on. So let's listen into William Byron on the audio here. See if it'll let me. It'll let me? Nope. Okay. Let me bring it up on my phone then. Scanner 24. Let's listen in. So we'll watch the pit stops here for Willie B. We'll watch him go to work. Maybe not. They're not going to pit yet. Pit road's not open yet. Royals 3, Braves 1. Oh my gosh. Not what we wanted. We got to win today. Who gets the free pass? I guess Daniel Suarez will. Daniel Suarez will get the... Pit road open this time, so we'll be coming around. Five's done. No, he's not done. He's got some issues. Larson tire blew. Yep, nothing but bad luck. You're right, Mel. Keep hitting that like button for us. Keep hitting that subscribe.
Stage break, and here go the 5 crew going to work on Kyle Larson's damaged diffuser at the rear of the car.
Yeah, they just know that they're at an aero deficiency. They're going in there. They're trying to fix it. They've done a nice job so far. They're only 1 lap down. Now, they don't want to lose a lap here. So you see some tape, some vertical pieces being added. Right rear tire getting ready to go on. Calvin Teague, the tire changer, ready as the leaders now come to pit road, Parker.
And Joe Logano finished 2nd in that stage. He just needs that car to turn a little bit better earlier in the run, but doesn't want to get too much because he feels like it could get loose later in the run. His teammate Ryan Blaney at the top right of your screen, just managing the rear slip, but felt like that car was really good, just a little free on the bottom, Kim.
See William Byron in the bottom left
2004 all over again. The 24 and the 48 have the lead.
With much confidence. He said, help me a little, but do not hurt my front turn. It is very good. Small air pressure adjustment on those 4 fresh Goodyears, Marty.
After the contact with the wall,
Logano,
fell from the
he
lead
won.
to 5th, and it was interesting because Adam Stevens said, my fault there, bud. I put you in a bad spot. On the last stop, a bit of a miscommunication. They were on right side tires only. Bell said he was very free, but when he got into the wall, his quote was, that's a one-time thing.
There's the positives and negatives from the
Logano +1, Byron
-1.
-1.
NASCAR and its premier partners want to thank you for your support. Let's take a look at one of NASCAR's biggest super fans, NASCAR.
How do I
His
get
experience
rid of the
Michigan
chat covering
International
the
Speedway.
screen? I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, there.
All right. All the commercials done? Yes, yes. Trying to get let me refresh. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, I'll have to refresh it. It's being crazy. There we go. All right, Logano, the new leader. We'll ride along with him. Logano, new leader. Been suffering with migraines from Helen, but better today. Awesome, Debbie. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Thank you so much for the ones that have been with us. There's Suarez. I guess this is a little behind. We'll watch him pit really quick. Go Denny Hamlin, your biggest fan. That's right, Sherry. All right. The screen is blacked out because of copyrights. Not my screen. I'm good. We're good, John. So who won stage 1? William Byron. William Byron won stage 1. I don't have premium. I do not have premium. You can hit the X at the top far right to delete the chat. Yes, you can. All right, Joe Logano, P1, William Byron, Ryan Blaney, Christopher Bell, Ty Gibbs, P top 5 here. And I guess we got 3 cautions, so I'll have to redo that. But thank you guys so much. Hit that like button for us as you're coming in. We're trying to get to 700 likes. We're now at 652. And where are we at on our subscribes? So we're almost less than 300 away. We're 327 away from 23K. Can you make it happen today? We'll see what happens. We got a lot of racing to go.
Of the facility and everything today from the air. We say thanks to Traveller Whiskey. Welcome back, Lee Diffie, Jeff Burton, Steve Letarte. Steve, we saw the #1 seed coming into the round of 12, Kyle Larson on pit road. What were the Hendrick guys working on?
Well, let's take a look at our Toyota virtual car and explain just exactly how downforce is made in this next-gen car. So that front splitter has that scoop which forces air through the back and underneath the car, and this is the splitter, or excuse me, the diffuser, all of this yellow right here. So when you look at these vertical, there's one here, and there's one here, and there's one here. The 3 on the right side are the ones you really look at. The internal ones bolt on, but the ones on the outside are very important. Their proximity to the ground.
Here's my
so
pick to stage 2.
You drag off those
maybe
two
a Penske car
vertical strakes, which makes the diffuser very inefficient. You can see right here in the back of the 5, they're not broken. They're not completely gone. But they're drug off, they're shorter, so they come down pit road. They try to replace the ones that they can. They also try to tape pieces on just to extend them.
Stay right here with Logano
as well. Parker, how about the 2 eccentric and extra pit stall?
Yeah, he had a top 10 finish there in stage 1 there, but I had a loose right rear wheel, so they had to come down and tighten that up.
And Austin is right
at
the back of the pack. Daniel Suarez is
Christopher
right
Bell
there.
right back up there, like
Just
nothing
to his
happened. There's
inside, ready
Byron.
to start stage 2. Let's go. William Byron, maximum points from the opening stage. Joey Logano and
There's
Team
Christopher
Penske
Bell
teammate
back to
Ryan
do
Blaney
it.
were in great shape. Carson Hocevar is in the mix. Gibbs is there. Here comes Alex Bowman. And Martin Truex Jr. made up several positions on that last stop as well.
All right, this time around, we'll do the thumbs up. Get your thumbs up ready. This next time around, get your thumbs ready. Your thumbs up emojis. Get them ready. Next time around, Danny, thanks for becoming a rookie member.
Time will tell.
Here we go. Get your thumbs up ready. Here we go.
That green hood, white, predominantly white car, the 6 of Brad Keselowski.
Get them ready.
Got bounced out of the playoffs last weekend at Bristol Motor Speedway. Now it's just racing. for honors, racing for wins. He's tucked in behind the 21-year-old Carson Hocevar. Meanwhile, at the front, Bell back on the attack.
Let's try it again.
Saw those points.
Let's try it again.
From a potential stage win to 5th.
Let's try it again. And come back around. Thank you, Elkep.
Teammate Ty Gibbs.
One more time. Here we go. Get them ready. Everybody this time. Get your thumbs up ready.
Another playoff driver kind of missing from the mix up front. Here's Tyler Reddick. He's back to 15th. He was running decent early in the race, kind of cycled back on those last few laps on board with the Toyota Cam up against the fence.
Next week we'll be able to do it really good.
But Jeff all the way back in 14th.
There you go.
Yeah, this is the kind of racetrack
there you
would
go.
think Tyler Reddick will be really good on. Right against the wall. He loves running the top, but he just so far has not had it today.
Yeah, he went from 8th to 14th in just the final 8 laps of that
Thank
stage.
you guys
so
for your
whatever
thumbs up.
issue was when the tires were the oldest, it really glared.
Yeah, right there, back there with him, we saw a shot at Chase Elliott. Had to start in the back. He's made his way up to 19th.
G, what's up? Good to see you, everybody.
The 41 of Priest, worst point now. You've mentioned it a couple times today up here during commercial. Priest, fast, running 14th.
Almost the 700 likes will move to 800.
Organization and everything they're facing.
Stage 2.
Facing. We talk a lot about Briscoe. We just remind everybody it's a 4-car organization. Briscoe's in the playoffs, but continuing to bring the best race cars they know how to bring, even knowing at the end of the year they're shutting down.
Chase Elliott, remember, started this race at the back of the pack after an engine change. There is the 9, the UniFirst Chevrolet. Elliott now runs 18th. So he's halved the field and continues to creep his way forward.
The big miss, even if he does recover, with that back starting position, no stage points.
Yep.
Right. So,
what's up, Jeff? Welcome back.
There's the penalties. Even if he recovers and runs second, and people want to say, "Oh, it didn't matter. He ran second." It does matter.
What's up, play-by-play with JJ?
Back, you just lose out on those stage points.
It's a long race. You're right.
Bell and teammate Hamlin. Blaney down on the low side. Jeff, when we came on the air, you said this place is fun. And you detailed the reasons why. Look at the lines, the options in abundance. Whether you want to be up in the fence, whether you want to be on the low side, they're putting their cars wherever.
What happened to
looks
Corey
like
LaJoy?
fun.
It's a great
I don't know.
racetrack.
Let's see.
Drivers like tracks where you can try to run different lines, do something different.
He's
than the
in
guy
20
front of you,
seconds.
Do something different than the guy behind you trying to block you.
20 seconds.
On top of that,
It's my
no
party.
car out
I
here
can cry if I
drives
want to.
Can I move around?
Thank you for
on
the
the
live
racetrack
stream.
to
Very
make my
cool.
car
You're welcome,
drive better,
man.
influence what my car
The
is
only
doing?
place you need to
This
be
track
is right
allows you
here.
to do
There's
that.
no other place that brings you great channels.
Byron, Logano, Gibbs, and then we get to this battle here. The Joe Gibbs Racing Toyotas. As Hamlin eases past his teammate for now. But
I don't know what you're talking about, commercial.
Back, in the 77.
YouTube brought in a
is
commercial?
Carson
I don't know.
What can't this young man do?
700
He has
likes.
had
Thank you,
an
guys.
impressive rookie season. He leads the standings by some 56 points. As we drift a little further back, there's Alex Bowman. And then you pick up that blue and black Spire Motorsports Chevy. There he is right there, ahead of Martin Truex Jr. Steve, what's impressed you the most about this guy?
Just the raw speed. So we talk a lot about young drivers. It's fair to say they all have a lot to learn, but some are learning at a quicker rate than others, and some are just faster. Carson, to me, has a little bit of that it factor. Jeff, just when you see this car, it does make some erratic moves at times and some things that I think will come with experience, but you cannot replace just car feel and pace. I think Hocevar has that raw talent.
Yeah, he definitely does. And we've got a lot of young talent in this field. Think about it, the two youngest that are in the field are the two best non-playoff drivers so far. Gibbs and Hocevar in this race. So we have a lot of talent. I hear a lot of drivers, a lot of fans say,
Make sure you check out my man, Play by Play with JJ. He does a great job.
Wrong. These drivers are
great job over there doing Philadelphia sports.
They could compete against the best in my era. They have that much talent. They're better prepared. And
is yours only showing in-car bumper views?
Is
no.
more intense than what I raced under.
I was just showing Logano. I got busy there.
Is doing Denny Hamlin.
This isn't USA that you're watching. This is NASCAR.com.
One teammate in Christopher Bell. Now he works on his younger teammate in Ty Gibbs. Let's declare today as Denny's back. This is the moment we've been waiting for in these playoffs.
Out of an Applebee's.
Yes, he went well last weekend in Bristol. But as Steve said earlier, this is the kind of form and race and speed
Keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 800 likes.
He had those plug wire issues. They addressed those, but then he chose strategically to run at the back of the pack. Caution is out.
Caution!
Erik Jones again. We saw him early in the race, got in the wall
Erik
and had
Jones,
to pit.
all you Erik Jones fans.
Lost it off of 4. Just turned down there.
Well, there
He's
you go.
stuck
So
in the
they just lost
grass.
it, and now it's stuck in the grass.
This is going to be very interesting because the 43 was running as the first car one lap down.
There he
Larson
is in the
behind
grass.
him. Why that matters is at the
Don't
time
tell
of yellow,
CeeLo.
instantly, when the yellow lights come on, whoever is scored the first car one lap down is the free pass. The exception being if you are the yellow,
Pinky promise.
which is the case for the 43. So we'll have to see, did the 5 pass the 43 before the yellow comes out? It's all done by computer. NASCAR doesn't get to decide. Right here, let's take a look what happened to the 43.
Well, here he is. You heard him say it just came around on him, and he's all by himself, and that is certainly what happened.
Well, remember, Jones didn't get to run this race in the spring. He was coming off that huge wreck at Talladega where he broke his back.
Yeah.
So we're going to Talladega next week. It's just a reminder of how dangerous this is.
And look at that car. It just digs in the grass.
You're welcome, Dan.
And then it just cannot.
Welcome in, Dan.
Out. They have to come and pull him out.
Steven says, forget
Been an
Denny.
eventful
He's a
day
punk.
for Erik Jones. He was in the wall earlier and forced to head to the pits. And then this now, as we say, thanks as always to the AMR safety team, always swiftly on the spot to help the drivers.
NASCAR has confirmed no free pass. So the 43 was the car scored. The first car scored one lap down at the time of yellow because he was the yellow.
So
You don't
43
just get it to
wrecked,
the next
that's
car
why
back.
he doesn't
That means
get
there's no free
the
pass.
free pass.
It sounds small, but if you're the 5 of Larson, you're
Playoffs?
Come on.
We're in the
so
playoffs?
close because I think the 5
just trying to win a race. That's all we're trying to do here.
Better. Now, it might be being masked by the newer tires if you're at an aero deficit, but he seemed a little racier back there.
Yeah, and can you now come and work on it again and make the car even
right.
better yet?
Well, Cliff Daniels
that's
is
really
Watch Denny Hamlin's
that's
car
really
just
what
for
this
Stevens.
team needs. They need a series of cautions. If
Steven wants to watch
there's
Denny
things they
Hamlin.
can do to make this car better, it'll give them time to continue work on that car. If this
Like
race
and
goes
subscribe,
green,
my friends. Thank you
from
so much.
now
Let's get to
except that next stage break,
25K.
if it
That's
goes
right.
green, the rest
Trying
of
to
the
get
time, this
there.
team is in trouble. They're going to
Gonna
need
get the
cautions
23
to keep
first.
trying to
Hit
make
that
changes.
subscribe. We're
Well, with
almost
66
less than
to go,
300 away from
I think we're going to see the
23K.
entire field on pit road.
CeeLo,
when it
where's
opens
the
again,
9?
Just like we did earlier, because this puts everybody
He's
in
in
their fuel window. I don't think you can
19th.
risk
Chase
staying
slowly
on the
coming up.
racetrack.
As Holly B would say,
obviously the
see
tires
you,
will
Chase.
help. I don't think that's the big issue. The big issue is you'd have to pit before the end of the stage. So now that you're in your fuel
Bell's
window,
gonna win
I think pit
today.
road will be once again very, very
Who wrecked?
busy. Remember,
Erik
Bell took
Jones.
2 tires. We heard the report from Marty. Adam Stevens thought that's what hurt the 20 car and why we saw that big slide. So will other teams heed that concern? Put 2, take 4. I think it'd be a little split.
This is similar to stage 1 too, because when did we pit in stage 1? With 60 to go?
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
a roundabout.
Exactly. It's like 5 laps longer than the first stage. There's Adam Stevens. Great to see him back at the racetrack. For those who don't know, a few weeks back,
the Bengals
during
won
the
a
Olympic
game
break, injured
finally.
Both legs, had to have surgery on both knees. He had to stay home for a few weeks.
clean.
Still can't really
Well, if
bend
he
his
wasn't
legs.
such a
The
jerk
injury he
racing
has.
the rough, he would be okay. Hamlin's
Great
a
to have him
punk.
back. Always
It's all
fun to talk
good.
to in the garage.
That's funny.
Those of our age should not be on diving boards.
I mean, woof. When I knew it was good, I said, "How'd you hurt it?" And he went, "Well, I don't really want to say or talk about it." I said, "Why? Because was it something crazy?" He goes, "No, I was doing something silly with my kids."
Blaney will
messing
win,
around."
Alan says.
It's great to have Adam
Is
back.
Dale
there.
Jarrett
so much
winning
knowledge.
yet?
You talk a lot
My
about
favorite
the drivers
driver
in their
is
playoffs.
Logano's,
and how many
second
times
Denny
they've been in the
Hamlin,
playoffs. You and I
and
have
third
discussed
Ryan
that,
Blaney.
Lee, and
Do you do
how
live
you
Minnesota
kinda react
Wild
to the
games? I do
pressure.
not, Kyle.
When you look at Adam Stevens' numbers on top
Lester
of the
playing the
pit-box,
Preds,
drivers he's
if
worked
I
with,
get a
the big
chance to
races
do 'em.
he's won. This guy behind the wheel
Keep
can
hitting
do
that
it. There's
subscribe,
zero
keep
doubt.
hitting that
But I
like
think
button,
having
trying to
that
get
voice
to
in Christopher's head does help, right? I think he does a really
23,000.
good job right there. Like when Christopher
we're looking
slid and lost those spots, he didn't say what happened.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh man, that's on me.
likes.
You're on 2 tires. I could have done a better job from pit road."
I root for Denny because everyone
talked
tells me
about
not to. There you
what
go.
this 5 team would do, Marty. Here they are back working on this car.
Yeah, coming back down
Rough
pit
day
road
for the
here,
5.
and you gotta always have a plan. Steve will tell you that. Cliff Daniels had a plan. Here was a radio transmission to Kyle Larson pretty much as soon as that caution came out.
We're going to be doing 2 different pit stops here. The first time we're going to change tires. The next
What's
time
up,
we're going
Alfred?
to come back in and work on the
Lakeland,
cars just a little bit
Florida.
more. We're going to be...
So, Steve, how forward-thinking do you have to be if you're a Cliff Daniels to almost immediately, even when it goes green, have a plan for the next time you get a caution, because this one came pretty quick?
Every lap, you're doing 2 things. You're either evaluating your car versus the competition, or you're asking yourself, what is my next step? If the yellow come out, do I pit? Am I repairing the car? You are always working. These races, I've sat on that pit box for over 300 races, and it is mentally fatiguing. You leave these races,
pit
your
stops.
head hurt. It is like doing the hardest puzzle
Am I
you've ever
invisible?
done all day long in the
I see you,
loudest
man.
arena
Bad
you've ever
day
sat
for
in, and it just
2311.
wears on you over time.
Did you love that
see.
pressure, though?
I
Bubba,
thought it was tough, and then I missed it as soon as it went away.
Bubba.
Here they come, Parker. They're coming your way.
Right, and I think we saw a good example of what the 22 team and Joey
They're
Logano
both
are
on the lead
struggling
lap,
with that
though, at
car.
least.
It's just
Ooh.
fire off speed. He can't seem to get going at the restarts, but it definitely comes to him as the long run happens, Kim.
William Byron,
Ooh, battle for the first place here.
1, 2, 3, but a little free off 4. Asked for a little helping, better off 4 fresh Goodyear tires.
Logano, no.
Hamlin, bottom left. Seems like a little bit of a slow stop. They had trouble on that right
back
rear
after
for
listening
Hamlin.
to an
Hamlin's at
Astrobot
tight during the
nonstop
first
for
stage,
10
Marty,
minutes.
But good to
Michael.
fire off this run.
His teammate Christopher Bell coming down, going to right side tires again is the call for Adam Stevens. He said it fired off a little bit too tight, but
Is
I
the
feel
wall
like it would
calling
hang on
Hamlin's
better.
name? I don't know.
And then Stevens said,
No, Larson is
do
not
Superman
lapped
again?
down.
That's the code for the right side tires. Bell said, yes, I have a better idea of how to manage it.
Looks like
Look at
Ty
that
Dillon's
race
going to
off
get
pit
it.
road, and the 2-tire change for Kyle Busch vaults him 9 positions up. Erik Jones into the
2
wall.
tires
That's
for
why
Kyle
we're under
Busch.
This caution. Lots of pit stops. We'll come back and go racing.
All right, let's see what MRN's got to say.
Like asthma, COPD.
Oh, MRN's at a commercial as well. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Larson's still getting fixed. Yes, he is. He is still getting fixed. Steven says, Billy, you can leave that talk to yourself saying Denny needs to take out Logano. Oh, Kenneth for doing that, yep. Kenseth, yeah. At Martinsville, that was crazy. Trust me, I get addicted to songs easily and quickly. Penny says, anyone else having trouble with fan rewards? It keeps popping up. Oops, that page can't be found. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at that. I do need to... Thank you for reminding me. I need to check in for the race. Live. Check in. Get my fan rewards. Oh, boy. Hope Denny loses FedEx as a sponsor. I mean, he's not going to lose it. They're just going to back out of where they're going, so. Alright, that one's that one. Logano's killing it. Let's go, Logano. Kyle Busch took 2 tires. So let's run her. Oh, Rowdy. Let's see what he can do with 2 tires. See what Rowdy can do. All my Rowdy friends, you still alive out there? Let me see those 8s in the chat if you're a Rowdy friend. Redeem Rowdy. Let me see those Rowdy friends in the chat. Rowdy! Y'all still alive out there, my Rowdy friends? There he is. Rowdy Nation, Stupid Roofer says. He's in P1, y'all. He's got 2 tires. Let's see if this helps him do something here. Hamlin needs to hit the wall. Everybody wants Hamlin to hit the wall. Braves are down. Yeah. Guess they want us to play that 3rd game, huh? 4-2 of the 4th? Well, at least we're getting there. All right. Here we go. Oh, someone have
And
Hamlin.
after a slow pit stop, everything looks normal so far. Denny hits his sign, jack up, right rear off on time. Right rear goes in. There's a little slow on the exchange. Jack drops. This is where they do the right thing. They take the weight off the right side. They jack it up just a little bit, tighten that right rear tire, and around they go. It is so easy to say it's good enough and go out, have a loose right rear. This is how teams have adapted to this car, Jeff. The 20 lost the lead to the 8, though.
Yeah, 2 drivers put 2 tires on, the 20 and the 8. Watch what happens right here. Watch the gas man. They stay and they fill. He has to sit and wait. Kyle Busch came in 10th. Christopher Bell came in 5th. Kyle Busch came out with the lead. Kyle Busch is not full of fuel here.
Oh,
now,
no.
We'll see if, does he have enough? You would imagine they think they can make it all the way to the stage, or they would have waited.
Exactly. And I would think that.
All right, we're right along with Rowdy here. See how this goes.
Yeah,
Keep
right.
on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 800 likes.
8, but certainly with more fuel.
800. Keep hitting that subscribe as well. We're trying to get to 22,700.
Today of this Hollywood
10 away to that. Here we go, Rowdy.
We say thanks to. It's brought to you by Traveller Whiskey. Could not ask for a more spectacular day to go racing.
See what Rowdy can do.
Especially seeing how we're in the postseason. We're in the playoffs for the NASCAR Cup Series.
Rowdy.
It's a Kansas winner who will lead the field back to green. Let's go, Kyle Busch for Richard Childress Racing. Here we go. Being pushed by Joey Logano, who has looked incredibly racy all day long. The man who started this race from the pole positions on the low side, Christopher Bell.
Rowdy's got it. Gonna lead a lap. New leader, Rowdy.
Look at Gibbs up on the fence. That black monster mobile has got some pace. William Byron now. He's going to give Logano a shove.
Ooh, here comes Bad Brad.
Christopher Bell up on the boards, getting a big run on corner exit. Oh, that was good look. That was
Ross,
so
any
pretty.
watermelon fans? Where's my watermelon fans? You put money on this?
What a setup. What an execution.
Look at Chastain and P10 going to pass Truex for 8th.
Oh, he's not done. Kyle Busch isn't done fighting.
Well, he had a chance until the 22 went down and followed the 20. He's got to push him off into the corner. No, he's got to turn left. Bell could be 3 wide middle if he's not careful.
Christopher Bell, new leader.
Logano down low. Gibbs getting a front row view of all of this as he watches Logano. Might have been a slight touch there between Logano and Busch.
Oh, come on now with it. Here we go.
And looming is William Byron, the man who won stage 1.
26 of 85 on this stage here.
The reigning series champion Ryan Blaney not out of this.
I don't think he did it on purpose, JH. Who's my favorite? Denny Hamlin.
That's fun racing.
Don't judge me.
Restarts are wild. Logano to the bottom.
Can't keep
Can you imagine if Joey Logano could grab
How do I get the race without the sign in front of my TV?
In Atlanta by confirming his spot.
I don't watch that
in the
channel.
Next round, in the round of 8 by winning straight up.
Yes, I can imagine. I watched this man win every race in the round of 12 one year.
Chicken
Joey
House.
Logano
Watch
knows
us
how
instead.
to pull it off in the playoffs.
Stein kids, it is Denny Hamlin.
And I think some of the performance today is because of that first round win.
Yeah.
You win early. It's not that you don't compete in the next 2, but you get to look for it a little bit. The pressure's off when
Just
you go
tune
to
into CeeLo.
what
That's
was
right,
then
man.
Watkins Glen and
It's
Bristol.
simple.
I
can finally see you,
Cup
Chase.
Series champions here on track
He's in
together.
P15.
Busch up high, Logano down low, and Christopher Bell keen to
Bowman
make
and
amends
Byron
for
there.
missing out on
battling for 5th.
What could have been maximum stage points in stage 1 with that issue that put him into the fence.
Now we got to get to
Bowman around his
23K.
teammate.
We're getting
between
close.
those 2 drivers. Bowman finally just
9 away from 22,700. Bacon says CeeLo's the GOAT.
I asked him yesterday in the hauler, I said, how have you performed so well in these playoffs when not that long ago you were being questioned by every member of the media about your position and
hit that like button trying to get to 800 likes.
I know what I'm
Let's
capable
go.
of. I was able just to shut out the noise and get on with it, and it feels good.
Yeah, I had a conversation with Alex Bowman, a brief one. I've been in that situation where people are questioning your job. Are you going to be there next year? And I reminded him about what got him here, and that's his ability to drive a race car.
Rowdy into the wall.
Just go be you. Just
You
go
see
do
that?
your thing. We watch him race all the time, Steve, and I just feel like he's an under.
Yeah, Rowdy bounced off the wall.
His style. He just hangs around.
Oh, Rowdy.
Continues to be around.
Those
And
tires, man.
opportunity.
2 tires. You can't take
It's
2
right
tires
there.
here.
Contact in the wall in front of him. I think that was the 8 of Kyle Busch into the fence.
Gibbs pounces, so too does Byron. And unfortunately, Bowman was in the wrong spot at the wrong time. He had to lift.
Yeah,
I
Bowman
didn't
was
see your name,
running
Georgia
the
fan.
top right behind the 8, and just not a lot of option
Still
to get by
private.
him as the 8 tries to get the momentum going in the right direction.
Those
But
2, he has
pretty
2 tires. He only
significant
took
contact
2
in the 8
tires
car.
on the pit, so
It's just a second, 1 second between Christopher Bell and Joey Logano. Bell's led more laps here today than in his previous starts here, all together at Kansas.
Watch the 8 car. Kyle Busch right there. He's out of the gas, in trouble. Alex Bowman, that was big contact.
Bowman hit Kyle Busch from behind.
How much damage that did. Alex saw it. He was out of the gas. Just couldn't slow down quick enough.
Yeah, you see the fire.
Yeah, he's still in the playoffs.
Out of the gas.
I don't know why. I guess they're
miles
just trying to
an
get field position.
You know, you just can't. You're not driving through your city streets. You can't stop on a dime. I don't see any huge damage. I'm kind of looking at the.
How do you put Chase Elliott's 9 logo? It's a member.
It's a good-looking paint scheme.
Members emojis. If you become a member, 99 cents gets you the Chase Elliott emoji.
All the manufacturers have photographers all the way around the racetrack. They will take many shots of this 48 car, and they will instantly be
Chase
downloaded
Elliott
to the 48
emoji.
pit
We have them
box,
all for all the
engineers,
drivers.
the crew chief,
Not all of them,
even the war
but
room back at Hedger Motorsports.
the popular
will take a look.
ones.
Let's see. I don't really see anything.
Play-by-play.
Line through the upper Chevrolet.
It's nothing jumping out.
And here because my brother's driving Dodge Challenger and he supports
if it
Pittsburgh
bent
Steelers.
Anything or broke any of the ductwork loose, it might not cool very well. But overall, I think it looks pretty good.
Think about this: the 4 Hendrick Chevrolets that are in these playoffs. Kyle Larson, the #1 seed, went into the wall. He had a rear tire issue, and he's a lap down and still trying to dig his way out of that. Chase Elliott had to have an engine change yesterday and started from the rear. He's still digging his way through the field. Bowman just hit Busch, and so it's William Byron who was the squeaky clean one from the Hendrick quartet. Here's Kim.
And Denny Hamlin running in the 15th position after that slow stop. The driver frustrated being stuck in traffic. Listen.
I cannot lose track position, please. Yeah, understood. Focus on making it up, not on what happened. Let's go.
So you heard crew chief Chris Kavar get a little chirpy. I talked to him about this morning. I said, we don't really hear you get intense that often. And he told me he reserves moments of intensity only when needed. He said, if I use it sparingly, it has a bigger impact on my driver, Denny Hamlin.
Denny's currently in 14th. He's on the way back, but he's still got work to do. 3 wins this year for this man who is still in search of his maiden NASCAR Cup Series championship.
Come on, Denny.
He's been driving for
CeeLo 48 can't stay with the 24.
Now.
Well, he hit Kyle Busch.
Be the one?
He's got a little issue going on. Denny Hamlin. Hope everybody's doing well. All right, let's go. Let's crank it up. Oh, there goes the helicopter. Refuel time for the helicopter. So let's crank it up here. Headset users. Well, wait for the commercial to go away first, and then we'll do the crank it up. They always know when we're about to do crank it up. Come on, we want to crank it up. All right, here we go. Crank it up. Headset users beware. Here we go. Anybody but Hack Hamlin. It's not loud on your end? I don't know. Small Legacy Motor Club. Keep those drivers cool. Stallman's doing better than Denny, so I can't. Russell, thanks for becoming a rookie member, Russell.
Start a free trial. Running forward with 31, Daniel Hemrick, the South Point machine.
What up, Tim? Good to see you.
We want to remind you about the Xfinity fastest lap as we take a look at it, and guess who it belongs to?
Christopher Bell, top of the
right
chat.
Christopher Bell started from the pole. Third consecutive pole position here at Kansas Speedway. And he's led 89 laps today.
Hit of the wall, but he's right back at it now.
And he's grown his lead a little bit, Jeff. Just ever so slightly to 1.3 seconds over Joey Logano.
4 fresh tires on that sucker. Welcome back, Ralph.
So a little further
Well,
back.
welcome back, Ralph.
We find Martin Truex Jr. He runs in 7th at the moment, Marty.
Yeah, Diff, you're talking about one of the young drivers in Christopher Bell at Joe Gibbs Racing. Let's talk to the most veteran driver in Martin Truex Jr. I tell you what, they've had speed today. They have come all the way from the back. Started 19th, raced his way.
How many laps left? 44,
Parker.
45 of 85.
So bad in my final year. I haven't been able to do it. And sometimes I'm trying too hard. I'm pushing too much. But today, a very executed race and a lot of speed in the 19.
And Marty, another driver who wants to win very badly is the driver of that 8 is he's pretty loose off the corner there. He was actually very loose before that last pit stop on the X of the corners. They took 2 tires. It has not gotten any better. You've seen that 8 be very sideways.
What's up, Brenda?
Everyone's been asking, where's RCR? Where's the speed? Because Kyle Busch has the speed in these race cars to win races. I asked him about that today, and he said, you know, the frustrating part is when the cars drive
needs
well,
to be part of the Elliott train.
They just don't have the potential. They don't have the speed that we'd expect when they are driving well
likes.
right now.
You guys are awesome. Let's go to 900.
Those 2 tires. Behind him, Brad Keselowski in that 6, up to 11th from a 26 starting position. That team had a lot of confidence that qualifying was just not indicative of the speed they had, and we've seen that he got there on pure pace driving to the field. He's got a lot of speed in that 6, Kim.
Yeah, and his teammate Chris Buescher in the 15th position after starting 25th. We talked so much about that crazy close finish at the beginning of our broadcast. On the losing side of that was Chris Buescher by mere inches. I was in the pit stall for that race of Chris Buescher. I watched the elation when they thought they won, to understanding that it was the 5 that got the win, the pure heartbreak, seeing the faces of that team. And I asked them coming into this race, what can we expect? And
what
they
happened
said,
to
it's
Briscoe?
It's going to be a battle out here today because the playoff guys have elevated their game. And remember,
23rd.
that finish in the spring was
23rd
Chris
for Briscoe.
only top 5 finish on a 1.5 mile track, so they knew it was going to be a war out here today. Chris complaining the front end wasn't very good to start, the loose rear on the long run for the first half of the race. They made some chassis adjustments, and now he's worked his way up to the 14th position.
The Watkins Glen winner continues to go forward, just like his teammate and co-owner Brad Keselowski here, driving door-to-door with Denny Hamlin. Now, while these guys, we're talking about progress, Steve, there are 4 playoff drivers 22nd or worse.
Are you sure you don't like Elliott
It's Tyler Reddick. He started 4th. He's 22nd. What's going on with the 45?
It's been a battle day on pit road for the 45. He definitely has not had the pace we expected on the racetrack. And the pit stops haven't really helped him out, right? If you go forward 2 or 3 spots,
thank you, Robert.
Kind of bail you out. But it seems like Marty, this 45 car, lose a couple spots on both pit stops.
Yeah, I think, Steve, considering how good they have been here in the past, being the defending winner of this race and also having won last time this tire was run at Michigan a couple of weeks ago in really dominating fashion, everybody expected them to be much quicker. But, Jeff, I go back to that radio Billy Scott said earlier saying, hey, I want you to get back to the gas sooner. We're really getting killed on the front stretch speed-wise. Tyler Reddick told him right there, you see it. He said, I'm so loose off the corner. If I get back to the gas as early as you want me to, simply put, I'm going to wreck.
Well, and that's all you can do as a driver. You have to maximize the potential of the car. If you try to go over, then you're going to get in the wall. And look, his teammate, Bubba Wallace, is running 28. So neither one of those cars is running very well today.
We're right along with Ryan Blaney now. Right along with Ryan Blaney.
And as was the case in the opening stage, Christopher Bell dominating.
Yeah, but let's not forget just how quick it went away for Bell when he had that loose moment. Another 2 playoff drivers that are trying to manage this day. Suarez in 23rd, Briscoe in 24th.
Yeah, they are right behind.
Ryan Blaney running in 3rd.
And these
I don't think you like Hamlin. You don't think I do?
Almost
Okay.
half a second off of what Christopher Bell is running.
What's up, Pop
It's
Bottles?
big struggle back here.
Hey, we're less than 300 away now.
I think for Chase Briscoe, if he looks at this first race in the round of 12, he's going to say, I started the playoffs last. Coming out of Atlanta, last.
Less than
At
300
least if
to go.
I get some points today, even though I'm last, you know, as you
What's
saw
up, Cole?
previously on your screen, he's last in the
Keep
playoff
hitting that
points.
900 likes.
Even if I
Let's
get
go.
some points today.
See if we can get to 1K
I'm in
on the
a better
likes,
position
y'all.
than
That's our
what I
main
was when I
goal,
started
1K on the
playoffs.
likes.
So we'll see. There's the updated points on your screen right now. He is the 12th and last driver.
I like your optimism.
Well, you got to look at it that way. I mean, he was the one who spoke optimistically. He said the next 2 tracks.
I don't care who
I'm
wins
feeling
as
good
long as
about
it's
it. We're
Joe
gonna go and
Gibbs.
do it, and he did. He drove his way into the round of 12.
Well, the next 2
There's
tracks
Bowman
in this
and
round
Byron.
are 2 very difficult ones, as it was
Bowman
in the
going
last
around,
round.
P5.
These are the guys continue to battle, but Talladega and the Roval up next, and no telling what's
aerial
what can
cam
happen
is
to those
down
tracks.
right now.
The view back with thanks to
Oh, we got to get it ready. We got to get there
board.
first.
Alex Bowman's Chevy looking back at his teammate William Byron. So after that contact with Kyle Busch earlier, off turn 2, he's steadied, now he's rallied, and now he's going forward again.
Let
So
me
he's
know when
got
the aerial
back
cam
past
comes
his
back.
teammate. He's got Ryan Blaney just up the road a little bit, and here are the 2 Team Penske teammates. Joey Logano in the 22, the 12, Ryan Blaney. These 2 had a great race at the end of stage 1, and now let's do it all over again with 31 to go in stage 2.
31 laps to go in stage 2, and the 5 of Larson hoping for a yellow in the free pass position. Christopher Bell continues to lead, but up about a half a straightaway is the 15 of Kaz Gralla. The 5 of Larson holding off Ty Dillon, but on the right side of your screen you see the leader, and on the left you see Kaz Gralla, kind of the next car up the road, the 43 of Jones, who's already
We'll get Christopher Bell. Aerial cam's getting gas, Ralph.
Larson
Yeah, when
wants
the aerial
this
cam
yellow
comes back,
before
let me
other
know.
Cars go 1 lap down.
The
It's kind of
helicopter's
like this
getting gas.
Strange repetition of
All right,
what
so there's
happened.
Christopher
Like,
Bell.
think about Atlanta. He crashed out. We've already shown you that. Then he had issues.
There's
at
Ryan
Watkins Glen.
Blaney.
And then last weekend in Bristol was his only incident-free playoffs race. Here we go again. We start the round of 12 as Blaney puts it on the inside of Logano.
Now Blaney's going to enter low and slide.
See, though, the Hendrick
up the
cars
front,
need to
get
run
the 22,
together.
turn
Larson
back
needs
to the left.
a free pass
He
spot.
can't. Clean pass by the 12.
Now I want to see what Blaney has.
Larson's 2 laps down, so
I want to see in clean
he's
air.
right where he needs to
Christopher
be.
Bell only a half a second in front of him. Can Blaney go get him?
Oh, I believe so. And I've been looking at the lap times as he's been running down Logano. I do believe the 12 has the best car at the moment.
The way that he finished stage 1, what did he lose on that stop? He went down like some 7 positions or something and just raced his way back through the field. It was awesome. He said, we've never really been great here. We've just been okay. Well, better than okay are the 4-time Super Bowl winners, the Kansas City Chiefs.
All right, we're in Kansas. Ride along. Let's ride along with as they go to a commercial. I think they're going to commercial. Let's see. Are they going to commercial? Yes, they are. So let's ride along with Ryan Blaney. Crank it up, y'all, as he's chasing down Christopher Bell. What's up? Yes, sir. Riding shotgun with you, baby. What's up, play-by-play? Welcome back. What's up, Kenneth Clark? Trying to get the 900 likes. Reeling them in. Thank you so much for the sub, Brando. Keep on subscribing, y'all. We're trying to get to 23,000 today. The 5's fake gas tank. Yeah. Blaney, new leader. Did I miss the pass? I guess I did. I was doing something. New leader, Helen. Thanks for becoming a pro member, Helen. Blaney.
Laps from of the Hollywood Casino 400 here at Kansas Speedway, and we've got a new race leader. Just so happens to be the reigning series champion, Ryan Blaney. This is how he got it done. And while that replay
took the inside row on that one,
we've got a caution on the racetrack.
Caution.
Daniel Hemrick had gotten slow in the middle of 1 and 2.
Is that 5 cautions? Yeah, 5.
Was running in 20th place. Got really slow in the middle, almost like he had a tire down or something.
Is that 4? That's 4.
Oh, got really loose, hits the wall.
Hemrick with the hit the wall.
Tries to get going again. Now he's on the bottom of the racetrack with damage.
So I'm guessing at this point, the toe link or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and remember, he announced that he is not returning to this ride next year. Not sure what his plans are.
Just a lazy spin right here. Luckily, nobody was running the bottom as he slid on top, back up on the racetrack.
So Hemrick hits the wall.
Listen to this.
And Larson's going to get a lap back. He's going to only be 1 lap down now.
A good break for Kyle Larson.
And in 20 laps, he's going to get back on the lead lap. If he stays where he's
So
at.
to follow up on Jeff's point, Daniel Hemrick, unsure of his plans for
sorry, Michael, that's all we do,
man. Ty Dillon will be back full-time in Cup, so the Dillon brothers back together at the highest level in NASCAR competition.
P5.
We'll wait to see what happens to this man. Where will he be? Where will he land for the new racing season?
All right, here we go. Pit stop.
Stage when pit road is open. This is those moments that the pit crew.
When they reset them again, when they say anything, I'll let you know.
Pit stop. Come out at the top 6, 8, 10 positions. So can we see a bounce back from Hamlin, who has recovered? He's driven back up to the 8th position.
Chad.
Or maybe Reddick's team back there at 17th. Can they gain some spots for their driver, Parker?
And for Joe Logano, the strength of that car has been the long run, but on that run, for whatever reason, it sort of stalled out in the 3rd position. They're going to do 4 Goodyear tires in Sunoco field for him. For his teammate Ryan Blaney at the top right of your screen, he took the lead there, and he said it was just getting a little bit too loose as that run ran. They're going to make some adjustments to that, Kim.
William Byron, bottom left of your screen. He was good the first half of the race. He said he sucked this run. Free center, front grip not there. Couldn't get it pointed off the turn. Changes for William Byron, Marty.
Adam Stevens thinks it's going to be a 17-lap run to the end of
Be replaced by a driver with no talent, Billy says.
Fresh Goodyear tires and the number 3.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, that whole situation.
They gain
10 spots for Zane Smith, 2 tires. They'll never learn.
On that pit stop.
Thank you, Victoria.
It was a good
for
stop
becoming a rookie
Ricky
member.
Stenhouse
Victoria
in the JTG Doherty car. This is the cause of the most recent caution.
All right, we're going to commercial break. Thank you guys for coming in. Appreciate all the new members, all the new subscribers. As we are almost 280 subscribers. Becky upgrades to MVP. Awesome, Becky. So thank you guys for new members. Appreciate that. The rookie members, you get access to the emojis and the pin message, and there's a lot more as well. Just those are the playoff drivers that you're seeing in the pin message. In the pro, you get access to early vlogs. We have another cruise vlog coming out maybe tomorrow or the next day that we have from our cruise. It's our 2 days at sea cruise vlog, so that'll be early access for you guys before normal subscribers see it. And then MVP, you get all of that and a live stream. Our schedule's been so busy, we haven't been able to do one, but I promise you, we'll do a live stream for MVPs only very soon. So thank you guys for signing up for being a members. And Larson, only one lap down now, creeping his way back to the lead lap as he gets the free pass. So how can I get a member? You know what? I have 10 gifted memberships that I need to get rid of this month. So here we go. I'm going to do them right now. I think I can do it. But if you want to become a member, you just click on the super chat button. And I think I have 10 gifted memberships free. You've gifted all 10 free. Oh, I already done it. Oh, darn. I already did it. So if someone wants to gift a membership, that's great. If not, pick up some memberships, y'all. Have some fun with that. But Kyle Larson in and out again. So I already gave out my 10 earlier this month. I thought I did not, but I thought every 30 days. But Zane Smith is leading. He only took 2 tires. So you know what happened to Kyle Busch? He hit the wall earlier. So there's Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney back there in 7th. And here's Christopher Bell. He is in P2. Zane won't be up there long. I know. What's the deal? You think that these guys would understand, like, 2 tires is not going to help you. I would join, but cancer. And, oh, yeah, if you guys don't have any cash, I do totally understand. Do not worry about that. But that is there for your options if you guys would like. Just by sitting in this chat, guys, you are supporting us. And we appreciate you doing that. So thank you guys so much. Denny Hamlin in the pits again.
Denny Hamlin back on pit road. He called up to the crew and said, "Is everything tight?" And crew chief Chris Cabehart said, "We're not sure. We're checking." He asked Hamlin,
What's new with Kyle Busch?
Because the stop was so fast, or you're feeling something. Denny said he felt slop in the
I'm
rear.
worth it for a membership goal,
with
said.
the crew, and Cabehart said there's some concern and doubt down here, so bring it to us if you need to. So
right.
A loose wheel, not a lot.
Why is Denny sitting there?
Denny Hamlin's machine.
Second time. Remember earlier they had to jack the right side up a second time to tighten the left, or the right rear. Now on the left side, obviously some concern. They had to come back down.
Is there a 23K buy? Yeah, if we get there.
He was running the game off pit road.
If we get there.
So that was an opportunity to earn some stage points. Watch the 45. Tyler Reddick's got to go around Todd Gilliland. Ends up with his car pointed directly to the wall. It's very difficult to get around when a guy's behind you. But overall, I think this worked out okay.
Great job by the crew, too. You know how far that rear tire changer has to run out there in traffic? Ends up beating the 38. So I don't know if that helps Denny Hamlin, but the car he owned had a good pit stop.
Getting ready.
All right, green flag. Let's go.
Racing, and we're going to go inside
come on now.
The world of Joey Logano. Let's have a listen.
Slow 1, go. Rolling good. Push to you now. On you. Gap half behind. Room in front. Half behind. Half behind. Half behind. Being shoved towards you. Half in line. Higher. Half higher. Bowman shooting middle by 1. Middle's closer. Middle's closer. Half inside. Inside. Top of 3. Keep Truex for a push. 2 wide. 2 wide. 2 wide. 2 wide. 2 wide. 2 wide. Still there. Still inside. 1 inside. 1 inside. 1.
Big issue here. Justin Haley, John Hunter Nemechek.
Oh, another caution. Justin Haley.
Similar to the first wreck of the day.
Sure does.
Stack up off turn 2, and
well,
these 2 cars got
so much for that.
Line. We can see the racing at the front. We'll have to go back and take a look at what happens. This will be a break for someone who should get the free pass. NASCAR will tell us exactly who.
Kyle Larson.
I think Harrison and Hemrick, or Hemrick's a
Kyle Larson
down, so
should be back on the lead lap.
Let's see what happens here. Top of the screen. 3 wide.
Yeah, Larson is back on the lead lap, y'all.
In the middle, all the way back. Man.
Larson is now in the back on the lead lap. He is
so I don't know what exactly
28th.
There. Something seems completely amiss for the 7 to just turn dead left on the 42.
Yeah, that was right in front of Kyle Larson, but watch the 7 car right here.
Not for long.
Just hangs the left. I'm not so sure that, I mean, look at the 42, how high up in the air he got. I wonder if there's a mechanical issue or something.
I can't wait to hear what Justin Haley has to say. Remember, that's Haley behind the wheel. First week in the 7 for Spire. I mean, I can't tell if the left rear is flat. Like before it turns left, something happens.
Watch behind the 7 car. Does something, see right there?
Yeah, it's like
something
a
comes
tape
off
or something.
I don't know if that's.
And then if he goes nice and slow, I mean,
nobody's coming down.
There's no contact, no contact, no contact. And that right there, I mean, he's turning left. The poor 42.
900 likes. Thank you guys. We're so close to 1K. Hit that like button for us.
Justin Haley's
and
not
subscribe. We're trying to make a run at 23K today.
There's either some
Can you be our 23,000 subscribe? James Heather subscribe. Let's get the pie to the face. That's right.
NASCAR
23K, you get pie to the face again.
Burton for the free pass. So
pray for us down south. Well, that's a lot of stuff we need. Oh man, James Moore.
Who was spotting.
Pray for you, buddy. Where exactly are you, bud? I don't think I knew that.
For him most recently, Stefan is a race car driver turning into a spotter.
Yeah, we're not watching the live broadcast. This is NASCAR.com.
When Haley came, but Stefan is a good spotter and a good race car driver. There's no way he just called him.
Stein kids, we're not watching the broadcast.
For sure, we're gonna have to get some more.
You at least have the audio.
We gotta get the rest of the story.
We can't show you replays.
So the Spire Motorsports team will check out the gain bridge number 7. In what was a bizarre incident to bring us under caution yet again. Let's talk more about the ongoing Kyle Larson story with Marty Larson.
Ongoing diff is a very good phrase for the caution before this. Cliff Daniels took the opportunity.
Showing the broadcast is illegal.
Pit stop of the day for Kyle Larson to get him fixed up. I asked him, is there a percentage of where the car is? 100%, 90, 80. He said, really hard to say, but I know this. Every stop we're getting it much closer in the window. And when they were down a lap, Jeff, he looked me right in the eye and he said, if we get back on the lead lap, which they now have, we will finish top 15, you mark my word. So still some confidence in the 5 camp. This day is not over, and a top 15 finish is not out the window.
There's no quit in this team, and he's done a great job of managing this situation, Steve. Getting every opportunity to work on it. He's taken it. He's been efficient and made good changes.
Ty Dillon
just got to keep improving, right?
Justin Haley and John Hunter Nemechek involved in that wreck. Justin Haley and John Hunter Nemechek involved in that last wreck. We are 5 cautions. If you said more than 5 cautions, you're probably going to get you're going to be wrecked. I said 5, so I'm sure there'll be more than that now. MRN, please. All right. Let's see here. MRN. Just waiting on the load here. MRN's not doing nothing. Let me go try it on a different one over here.
We've had 13 different lead changes among 9 different drivers. Christopher Bell has led 111 of the 151 laps so far, and Christopher Bell right now is the race leader. William Byron's led 24 laps. Currently it's Christopher Bell, Zane Smith as we work under the caution flag. Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney, Alex Bowman, top 5. Joey Logano, 6th. Martin Truex Jr., 7th. And his teammate Chase Elliott go 8 and 9. And Ross Chastain has just cracked into the top 10 for the first time this afternoon.
Every race vehicle this weekend has been carrying names of cancer heroes put on to this weekend by the Martin Truex Jr. Foundation along with the NASCAR Foundation. It's presented by Advent Health. So why don't we highlight one of our cancer heroes, Benji Elliott from Danville, Virginia. Sadly, Benji lost his battle with cancer
button trying to get to 1,000 likes.
He was nominated by
so close, y'all.
Spit Arn nominated their father, Benji Elliott, because he is our family's hero. Found out their daddy had stage 4 kidney cancer in February of 2023. Why did they select Joey Logano? Well, their dad had a love for cars and racing since the 1970s. Now his grandchildren carry on that love.
Tennessee, 4th ranked. They changed it. Nice.
Joey Logano.
Kenneth.
Learn more about each NASCAR or visit
Thanks for the subscribe. Where's JJ running?
/cancer hero.
JJ Yaley is 37th. 36 is Jimmy Johnson.
When we get to the green and white checkered flag, as the green flag goes in the air, Christopher Bell on the inside lane gets away with the lead.
Yeah, it's a good getaway for C. Bell. He is clear by a car length into turn number 1. He's going to hold the bottom at least for now. Zane Smith on the outside. Gibbs on the bottom. Alex Bowman 3 wide or third.
And they're 4 wide mid-pack. Kyle Busch comes sailing around
the
outside of
MRN's
the racetrack.
synced up with it.
It's Bell and Zane Smith in positions 1 and 2.
Boy, Zane took a shot at Christopher Bell going into turn number 3. Couldn't make it stick there. Bowman goes to 3rd. Behind them, they are side by side.
Right behind them is the battle for the number 4 spot. Blaney down low, Gibbs up high. Battle now for second. Alex Bowman drives under Zane Smith. Smith will cross him over.
Bowman slides across the nose of Smith. Here comes Smith back to the bottom, wheel to wheel for second, and Seabell gets away with the lead. Behind Smith and Bowman, here's Blaney and Gibbs wheel to wheel.
They have been side by side for the better part of the last 20 or 30 laps, minus to the line. Christopher Bell getting away with the lead. The battle is from second on back.
It is indeed good battle.
Cindric, Hamlin, Briscoe, Suarez are out right now. Cindric, Hamlin, Briscoe, Suarez.
Closer to the front, Alex Bowman crosses over. Now an inside lane run on Zane Smith with Ryan Blank. Smith is going to let the car drift up top. Bowman and Blaney all the way at the bottom.
9 laps to go. Stage number 2. Bowman now to second. Zane Smith back to 3rd. Here comes Ryan Blaney. Here comes Ty Gibbs. And
Blaney's done most of his work on the bottom of the racetrack. This lap will be no different. He goes down to the white line, trying to put a wheel to the inside of Zane Smith.
Side by side for 3rd. They race up the back straightaway. Ty Gibbs behind them. William Byron as well.
Austin Cindric gets turned. He goes sliding down into the infield runoff area as they head for turn 3.
They're not showing it.
After running 13th, Austin Cindric goes for a long spin. Not sure, Dave, if he collected the inside safer barrier or not.
Hard to tell from my angle. Mike Bagley might be able to see it a little better than I. He came out of the pack like he was shot out of a cannon.
Oh my God, people actually watch this for hours.
About midway down the back straightaway.
3,000 people watch it for hours, Kevin.
And he has made contact
Austin
with the inside
Cindric.
wall. The right front wheel is not rolling. There is for Austin Cindric.
boy, as we watched him come off turn, that car just hung a left and shot down on the skid pad there. Tried to save the car the best he could and came, like Mike said, just in slight contact to the inside retaining wall. He's on
and we love it
right now. Kyle Larson.
Hit that like, hit that subscribe, y'all.
Christopher Bell got the wall, but obviously that has not slowed him down. And now Alan Cavana limping his way towards you is Austin Cindric.
Image on the nose, the right side of the nose, both right side tires are down. They have two jacks out there now trying to get the right side of the car up. That's the big shot happened yet. So now they're trying to lift the car so they can get one jack under there. It's still an issue. They're just having so much trouble because both right side tires are down. They're trying to go to a different spot. Unraveling for this two team at the moment. Then they had an issue on pit road, went back. He made his way all the way back toward the top 10. The car is now up on the right side. The right left, the right front is off. The right back is off the car as well. Now they're trying to do the same on the left
just
side.
the stream bot will tell you how to do it.
Just trying to not to lose
exclamation point, redeem the last name.
Them already
I have most of them, not all of them, though.
Austin Cindric, because of this, has fallen all the way.
That's what we like to do, Kevin.
28 points out of the cutoff.
6 to go. When they come back around the racetrack, there is only one safety vehicle on the racetrack. That safety vehicle up in turn number 3. It'll tuck behind the wall here shortly. We may have a sprint race to the green and white checker with all stage points on the line. And when you take a look at it, Alex,
keep hitting that subscribe,
y'all.
y'all.
Some of the playoff drivers.
We're going to have to get some more folks in here if we're going to get 23K.
Hamlin, stage points. This could be a free-for-all if we go green.
Yeah, it could very well be, but they also have to
Billy Smith,
tiptoe
thank
that
you.
fine line of being aggressive, but also trying to keep your car from getting into the wall like we just saw Austin and Cindrix do, and finish this race and maximize
Almost
your
the
points
1K
at the
on the
black and
likes.
white
Thanks so
checkered
much,
flag, as opposed
guys.
to the green and white checkered flag.
Right now, pit road is open, an opportunity to play the
We'll leave it right
strategy
here
card as we get close to
till the end of the stage. Then we'll go back to USA.
Drivers will elect to come off the racetrack, including Joey Logano.
Yeah, Joey Logano, one of the playoff drivers in my section, choosing to pit. Kyle Busch as well. Not a lot of takers in terms of playoff drivers. Steve Post, but it's Austin Cindrix back on once again to assess the damage.
Miss Tina, Kenny, and Brenda.
Ross Chastain is
Thank
in.
you,
Daniel
Miss
Suarez
Tina,
is in as well. Mr.
Kenny,
Chastain is
and
not in.
Brenda.
Suarez is in.
Thanks for
Gonna be
watching.
Four-tire Sunoco racing fuel. Here's the strategy with this. They are what we call on road courses in places like Pocono, flipping the script on
How many laps left?
They
We
are
got,
yielding the
let's see.
stage points here in this stage. When the stage caution comes out,
7 left in this stage.
and these cars
7 left. Thank you, Sustainment, Michael, Mickle, Carl, Danette. Thank
It's
you.
going to be interesting to see big picture how the strategy plays out with these pit stops here.
We're listening to USA. We're not watching
this will
USA.
unfold. And with this strategy call, you got two objectives, Jeff. A, don't down, and B,
This
don't
is
get
MRN
caught
we're
up
listening
in
to
the
right now.
weeds in the middle of the pack and wrinkle up your race car.
Oh, you don't want to do that. That is for sure. You know, you've been in this
We're
situation
250,
before, Todd.
250
A
subs
driver
away.
that just pitted.
1K on the
More than
likes.
likely
Thank
is
you,
not gonna
guys.
have a shot at a top 10 finish to complete the stage, but yet you're sitting there, you're 24th, 25th. What's
Thank
the
you,
message
Greg.
to the driver? Because obviously you can't just roll out of the bayou or you give up the track position. What's the message to your driver?
Jeff,
I think you got to take advantage of, try to be at the lead of the cycle you're involved in. The guys that just came here, you want to be the first guy
Hello
that
from
comes
Port
that
Olin,
comes off here.
Jersey.
Figures this
Thank you
out.
so much.
Alan Cavano, we've got the 22 car coming back to pit road.
Yeah, coming back again. They were one of the few cars to pit.
Love
I was
Motor
walking down to
Racing
find out what
Network.
the strategy was. Now coming back to find out.
We'll
what
go
the
back to
issue
USA
is.
after
They're
the
back
restart.
on the right side, coming around to the left. We'll have to see if they thought there maybe was
They get flat and
loose
don't
wheel,
roll.
or they
Get
didn't
in the
get them all
grass,
tight.
they
We'll
can't
find
drive out
here
of
in
it.
a second, but Joey Logano back on pit road. 4 fresh tires back for Joey Logano.
So Logano will
see.
pull back out onto the
Thank you,
racetrack.
Asman,
Not
Arizona
sure,
Man
we'll
30.
wait for Alan to confer with the race team to find out exactly what the reasoning behind
You
the
said
pit
8
stop
cautions,
was
we're at 6.
for the short run. You know, you get 7 sets of brand new Goodyear Eagle sticker tire flying set of tires that had laps on them with a quick short sprint. Did they put their scuff tires on just
Ariel
for that?
came back.
I don't know. We'll wait for Alan to find out. Todd, what are you thinking?
I'm reading through it. I don't see where they think they had a loose wheel, but they talked about running on the apron and coming back in. I think they had a loose wheel, and they decided not to just tighten those wheels up. They want to look at the wheels. They swapped out, put a different set on.
Yeah, that's what we are hearing right now. It was a loose rear wheel on the Shell
Thank you,
Pennzoil
Ralph.
Ford Mustang Dark Horse for Joey Logano, and that's going to relegate him all the way back. There's a grand total right now of 32 cars on the lead lap. He's ready to go from 32nd.
7.
Sprint now. Record flag. 4 laps
back up?
remaining.
Good.
And here they come on the front row. Christopher Bell and Alex Bowman right behind Ryan Blaney and Ty Gibbs. Green flag in the air. We're back at
And
it.
the
Christopher
MRN's a
Bell
lot
trying to get away.
faster.
Down to the inside comes Alex Bowman, and behind them they're already 3 wide.
Bell got a good jump, but he couldn't hold the advantage into turn number 1.
Come
Bowman
on.
goes to the bottom of the racetrack. For the moment, he'll have the lead. Steve Bell trying to crank it up high. He won't get there.
And Ty Gibbs will follow through and get the third
Oh!
position from Ryan Blaney. Bowman, the low leader, sliding of the racetrack, trying to block the advances of Seabell and freeze.
Second time today, Christopher Bell's bounced it off the safer barrier. He's going to lose 3rd. He's losing 4th. He'll lose 5th. Significant damage down the right side. Christopher Bell in the middle of the field.
3 and 4 wide. They fly around the limping Christopher Bell machine back to the tail end and maybe out of the top 10.
Christopher Bell.
But he is at speed, and right now he is to the inside of Chase Elliott, racing down the back straightaway for the 8th position. Bell this time through.
Bowman.
Will take the low lane and still get past
New leader.
2 laps to go in stage number 2. It's Bowman, Gibbs, Blaney, top 3, William Byron, Brad Keselowski, and Carson Hocevar.
Christopher Bell still trying to stop the bleeding, and it's not happening. They continue to stampede past him, 2 and 3 wide.
Christopher Bell limping, man.
Outside the top 10.
All the while, Alex Bowman at the front of the field is away with the lead. He leads by 3 car lengths over Ty Gibbs. It's a save back to William Byron.
Off turn number 4, they'll get to the line. We'll begin our final lap of stage number 2. Alex Bowman has the purple Ally Chevrolet at the front of the field.
Ty Gibbs trying to go hunting and run him down here on the second stage.
See if the aerial cam's back. You said it was. We'll check it out. Try to get it back here. 1 second.
He did make ground that time off the second
So much
corner.
for all those Bell fans. Yep. So much for that. I bet he can fix it though. See, it says it's not back.
James had the run. Got to stab the brakes and now change lane.
Green and white checkered flag is waving here at the start finish line. Stage
3 wide.
2 is over. Alex Bowman has scored his first stage win of the season.
Congratulations, Bowman.
It's Bowman, Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney.
Sub it up, people. We're less than 250.
Keselowski. That was your top 5 to the line. Yellow lights on all the way around the racetrack as we go under caution on lap 165. The rest of the top 10, Carson Hocevar up to 6th, Kyle Busch 7th, Martin Truex Jr. 8th, Chase Elliott 9th, Chase Briscoe 10th. Where in the world did Christopher Bell fall to? Back to 16th.
And that look at the top 10
for Christopher Bell, limping back.
Is presented by the Powerball. Powerball, the official lottery game of NASCAR, wants to make you a millionaire in victory lane. Head to Powerball.com to how you can enter the NASCAR Powerball Playoff. We continue under the caution flag here at Kansas Speedway. There'll be 100 laps to go next time by.
All right.
I came this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies.
See here. Both at commercial break. Looks like we'll go back to MRN for restarts again because before MRN was way behind, but they have fixed it. So we'll listen to the USA broadcast, but we'll listen to the MRN restarts on the races. So thank you guys so much. I'm trying to find the aerial cam. It is not back yet. On my side, it shows it's not back. Is everybody else saying it's back? Let me click on the aerial cam. Yeah, it shows it. Okay, 1 second. All right, we'll keep Blaney on there. There it is. All right, we're good. All right, so aerial cam is back. He got its full gas. He's good. And we're in stage 3. So we have 102 laps, y'all, to get us to 23K. 102 laps to get us to 23K. Can you guys do it? Can you get more folks in here? Let's see. How you do that is by talking in the chat, hitting the like button, and subbing up. And we'll see if we can do it. Share the stream out, and let's see if we can get to 23K. Cole, you just have to refresh. I had to refresh it, so we're back up. I'm going to refresh this cam here because it is doing its thing. It's been messing up here lately. Battle cam is on. Yeah, 23K and you get a pie to the face, y'all. Alex Bowman. Let's see what Bowman's got to say on his scanner. See what he says here. See if Bowman has anything to say. I'm a Hendrick fan, but I truly believe that Reddick will win. Reddick has been a non-factor all day. He has been non-factor all day long. It's going to be a Cheesecake Factory pie, CeeLo. Pie that stash. Oh, yeah, first pie with a stash.
They score stage points at the conclusion of the second. Well, maximum points goes to Alex Bowman. Ty Gibbs chased him home, non-playoff driver. That was pretty close at the end. Ryan Blaney continues to have an amazing day. He hasn't had a top 5 here since 2017.
Larson
so this is
back
shaping
in
up
30th.
really well for the reigning series champ. And William Byron, the Stage 1 winner, he remains in the forefront in the top 5. Pit road is open. Ty Gibbs decides at the last minute he's going to stay back out on track. And the rest are coming your way. Parker,
Ty Gibbs stays out.
Yeah, and what a big win for Alex Bowman in that stage of the 48 car. He was very
Why would you stay out?
That race car was showing a lot of speed on the long run. 4 Goodyear tires for him on the right side of your screen.
Bowman, the showman.
Got 3rd in that stage, has scored the 2nd most stage points in this race, and he wanted to make some adjustments because they know they're going to be further back in the pack, Kim.
Yeah, bottom right, William Byron has scored the most stage points today. He said he still needs help on exit. Once the car feel he had at the beginning of the race, Marty.
Boy, Christopher Bell went from battling for the lead, Kim, to 16th at the end of stage 2. He said, sorry for driving it into the wall. Adam Stevens asked, yeah, what happened there? And his quote was, I was aero blocked all the way into the wall. He's worried he hurt the right front, but the steering still straight on the 20. We'll now see if he can recover from the 2nd wall contact today for Christopher Bell.
Yeah, pretty crazy stuff after leading so many laps in that 2nd stage. He came across the line in 16th. So let's have a look at the state of play as far as the stage points earned today. And look at William Byron, 17, 16 for Blaney. Bowman with 12. Ty Gibbs may not be in the playoffs, but he's racing well today, earning plenty of points.
Bowman's still perfect in the playoffs, has not missed points.
I can't make it any bigger, Ralph. Sorry about that.
Races. The repairs continue for Larson. They stayed out to try to get some stage points and really just sunk as soon as they went down to turn 1. I think that was a real test of what kind of grip Kyle Larson had behind the wheel, and it wasn't enough to compete.
I think this is pit stop. I think this is double digits.
I think so, yes.
I think this is number 10 now for the 5 of Kyle Larson. Now, as they head back out on the track, I know that you've all seen it. It's been national and international news and headlines about Hurricane Helene. And if you would like to help those affected by Helene, you can go to redcross.org or text Helene to 90999. Everybody in
you get
Florida,
points for leading laps.
In the Carolinas, in Georgia, Eastern Tennessee. It's
Circle's
just been
win.
horrible. The images and the impact, and so many lives, Marty, have been affected. So again, folks, if you can, if you are in a position to help,
keep hitting that subscribe. Trying to get to 22,800.
999.
And Lee, so many people helping in so many different ways. And I want to introduce you to Brad Ball, the official, actually working in Kyle Larson's pit stall today. He is a retired police officer in
he was
Newport,
working to
Tennessee.
enter pit road
And he told me
yesterday.
yesterday, when I get back home, I'm going to go back to work for the police force, and I'm going to work as long as it takes to recover everyone that I can.
Larson is not out. He's still in the lead
get
lap.
past this. This is Newport, Tennessee, where the dam broke on Friday. I mean, downtown just completely flooded. Brad and his family are fine. And I said, how long are you willing to do this between your job here at the track and what you'll do volunteering back at home? He said, as long as it takes. I need to get my community back up and running. So yes, you can give a donation to the Red Cross, but you can also help out in so many different ways, Lee.
Sleepy old Southern boys. We're going to go back to the restarts on MRN.
Of people just going above and beyond to help those in need, and there are so many in need. And for those of you affected, we're thinking
all
of
Hendrick
you.
cars, yeah. What's up, Dallas?
In the aftermath of Hurricane Helene. Here in Kansas, it has been an eventful day for the #1 seed. You're looking at the HendrickCars.com Chevy of Kyle Larson. Couldn't be in more stark contrast.
William Byron picked up the Stage 1 win. Alex Bowman picked up the Stage 2 win. Ty Gibbs in the Toyota will lead the field with Chevrolets driven by Carson Hocevar, and Kyle Busch, Martin Truex Jr. in the Toyota, and Ross Chastain in the Chevrolet top 5. Highest running Ford right now is 7th. That's Chris Buescher.
Coming, Rowdy.
Mike Bagley, lights out. We're ready to go with 96 laps remaining.
Got some new players at the front of the field. Can't wait to see how this is going to shake out. You got Carson Hocevar, who's going to restart to the inside of Ty Gibbs. Behind him, Martin Truex Jr. to the inside of Kyle Busch. Then you got Ty inside of Ross Chastain. They're in the first 3 rows as we're get set to get back at it here in Kansas.
A couple of very young, aggressive race car drivers.
A fast third round is what he does. Good for CeeLo. Yeah, that's right.
All year long. Green flag goes back in the air. Gibbs on the outside. Hocevar on the inside. Truex right there. What about stacking them 3 wide? He does not.
I would have bet the farm that somebody was going to go 3 wide out of that second row. They chose not to. Carson Hocevar away with the lead off turn 2.
Ty Gibbs comes flying around the outside. They're still side by side for the lead. They're side by side behind them. Kyle Busch and Martin Truex Jr. Look at it go right up the middle.
3 wide for third as they come racing back off turn number 4. Chastain in the middle.
Oh, they're way behind.
He's got Kyle Busch to the outside. Truex to the inside.
The Mellon man trying to thread the needle as they dive bomb into turn number 1.
Rowdy Nation.
Kyle Busch on the outside, but they're still 3 deep to the backstretch.
Meanwhile, Carson Hocevar takes the lead up the back straightaway. Ty Gibbs to
Hocevar.
second, and that 3 wide action
Wow.
will settle down with Kyle Busch winning that battle and taking third.
94 laps to go off.
Did Hocevar get his first win?
Hocevar leads here at the Kansas Speedway. It's Hocevar, Gibbs, Busch, Chastain, Truex, and behind them they're side by side.
Top 5 have settled down into the single file formation, but behind them, Tyler Roode, he goes to the low line to bypass Chris Buescher.
What happened to Denny?
Across the nose of Buescher out of
He had
turn
a
2, and he will
bad
take
pit
position
stop.
number
He's in
6.
19th.
Battle for second up for grabs. Here's Kyle Busch to the inside of Ty Gibbs.
Ross Chastain right there in 4th and looking on. Busch trying to make the pass on the inside. Can't make it stick. Back to 3rd, but he's under
No on
attack.
Hocevar, Ken says.
Down to the inside.
Ross Chastain dials up the low lane. He'll dive down into turn number 1. Run middle of the race.
Chase. What happened to Denny?
Kyle Busch. Ross Chastain.
Come on.
Busch had to burp the throttle coming out of 2.
Don't like live.
Chastain 3rd. Busch to 4th. Side by side for 5th. Couple of Toyotas. Here's Reddick to the inside of Truex.
Haven't talked about Tyler Reddick virtually all day, but now he is
Yes, someone said Tyler Reddick.
inside the top. Up Ross Chastain. He wants second, and he's got it.
Look at that.
Hot to trot. He is
Here comes Chastain.
since the restart up to the number.
Where's my watermelon man? Or girl?
He will indeed do that while Kyle Busch has put the crosshairs on Ty Gibbs and a battle for 3rd. Good racing inside of the top 4 and top 5. Oh, Tyler Reddick does a dive bomb into 3, and Kyle Busch through a major block.
Boy, he certainly did, and now he may give up another spot. Tyler Reddick will, because Truex will get by him. Momentum, Todd killed like Tyler Reddick.
Yeah, he was one of the guys that came here at 159 before
Ross
the
the
caution,
boss.
before the stage. Took tires, got a little bit of track position, but he's had a really good aggressive run forward to get himself into the top 5.
All right, we'll go back to USA for a little while.
He's up to 9th,
right now,
and he leads all the guys that stopped
but
that
here
last pit
comes
stop.
Ross Chastain.
So he's done a better job of getting through the traffic, as Alex Bowman has.
Oh, you hear the throttle.
No run coming out, back field.
Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep
That was
hitting
the
that like
onboard.
button for us.
The Coca-Cola on board of Suarez.
Trying to
who's
get to
running 12th. This is for the lead
23K.
of the race. Carson Hocevar will not be able to hold off that Trackhouse number 1.
I can go to
of
Truex,
Ross
yeah.
Chastain.
Chastain not in the playoffs, but knows how to win races when he isn't. Remember, he won the championship race a year ago, was not part of the championship 4. Rarely do we see that. And here he is leading Hocevar, Busch, Gibbs, Truex.
And it's going to be
Rowdy.
such an odd feeling.
Right now it's
2
Elliott,
years ago,
Suarez,
Chastain went to the
Briscoe,
championship 4.
Cindric.
Finished runner-up in the
Elliott,
Cup Series in
Suarez,
2022,
Briscoe,
but To be
Cindric.
on the outside looking in, your focus can just be one thing. Let's go for victories.
And the balance between playoff and non-playoff always in question when we get to these
There's
races. With
Truex,
Tyler Reddick
looking
right
at
on
Truex
board.
in
And big
P5.
run down the backstretch, turns to the bottom. And look
What's
at this
up, Colin?
big block
Yes,
by
sir.
Kyle Busch. The 45 has to get completely out of the gas, sliding up the racetrack, loses all the grip, loses another position right there to the 19 of Truex. That could be a +2 or 3 swing with 1 block from the 8.
No wall riding Ross.
Reddick runs in 6th at the moment. But he's
Hitting
got
that like
William
button for
Byron,
us.
who was one of those ones who pitted on lap 168 and is storming his way through the field. There's William. 21st to 7th since the restart. How about that?
Wow.
He's done a nice job of
Byron's
aggressive,
fast.
but not overly aggressive.
Wish I could
Never put
subscribe
himself in
300 more
situations where he was
times.
Close to getting wrecked.
I know, man. Thank you, Frank.
Restarts are so important.
Well, let's have a look. Not only William Byron, but let's have a look at other drivers on the move. Brought to you by Ashley Furniture. Since
Rowdy.
the most recent restart to begin stage 3.
Jeff says no.
Hamlin up 12. Bowman up 10. As Kyle Busch works on Carson Hocevar for 2nd place.
That was a good-looking corner for the 8. A lot of momentum from that top. That's where I think Carson Hocevar is improving. There were times further back in the pack that I think he would overblock, right? A run's coming. We still have 86 to go in the race, and he would make a move right or then left, and the 2 or 3 moves were there. He could tell the 8 was coming. He made a little bit of a defensive move, allowed the 8 to go by, and got right back in line. He seems to be driving with a little more maturity and maybe a little more confidence that, hey, the cars are better. I don't have to drive quite as hard as this 3-wide squeeze here.
That pit stop hurt him.
Let's go for a ride with
No
Christopher
internet
Bell.
here in
Austin
Wilkesboro,
Dillon
North
up
Carolina.
ahead.
Won't have any for a couple weeks. Wayne, thanks for watching, man. Glad I'm bringing it to you, buddy.
Clear by 2.
Back with Chase. P15 for Chase.
He sees the 3 on the bottom, so he's going to go to the outside. He hopes the 6 runs the middle. That gives him clean air on the on the top.
All right, very bottom now. Inside.
No
Blaney
such
not
luck.
waiting.
Yeah. Now Blaney's going to think 3-wide bottom on this 3 right here. You see him still want to keep. Oh, Dillon saw it coming the whole front stretch and just never opened up his corner entry. The 12 doesn't care. He still runs the white line.
Look at this run the 20 has. They're side by side. They're going to get slow. What is he going to do with it? He's going to try to push the 3.
Outside. Still there.
This is where this car races differently. You see the hood flaps come up on Blaney's car.
Bell going around Blaney.
With the 20 to the outside. The Xfinity car, the old style car, that 12 would have been loose.
There's Christopher
Couldn't be able to
Bell.
stay in the gas the way
Him
this
and
car
Blaney,
races. You can
18th
run
and
side by
19th.
side.
Saw that a bunch yesterday. Lots of cars getting taily. William Byron, the first on the most recent strategy and the alternate strategy, the most recent stoppers on lap 168, and he continues his climb.
Am I an
That's
Elliott
for
fan
5th.
now? No.
Being chased by Reddick as well. Just 2 cars behind that DraftKings car, the 45 of the yellow spoiler. He'll attack Ty Gibbs, the monster car with black with green numbers
Go
right up
Rowdy.
against the fence.
Thank you for subscribing, truly.
You mentioned Ty Gibbs. Let's talk more about it now with Marty.
Yeah, he has been on the racetrack longer
Truex
than
P3.
anyone. Lee, about to be passed by Tyler Reddick here. They last pitted at lap 145 for Ty Gibbs. I just asked Chris Gale, Steve, what
Where's
their
Larson?
strategy was in doing that, and he told me we can eliminate a stop from the race versus the rest of the field. As
25th.
long as we don't fall outside of the top 20, our last stop should come at lap 220, and we should be
He
able to
loses
make it
all
the
his
rest
spots
of the
that he
way.
gains when he
what do you think
pits
about that strategy for the
to fix his
54,
car?
staying out when everyone else kind of came to pit road there at the end of stage 2, Steve?
You get that
Just depends on
23,000,
how well
you get a
these
pie to the
Goodyear tires
face.
Hold on. I love the idea. Everybody has 1 stop left. The 54 might have to pit a little early, but I think he'll draw most to pit road with him because when he
Welcome,
comes to pit
Richard.
road and puts new tires on, he's going to have great pace. The question
was that
is,
that said
can
I'd be
he
your favorite
run
driver?
about 15, 18 more laps without falling too far back? I mean, it's hard to believe there's older tires on that car.
Famous,
It
you're
actually
welcome.
looks pretty good.
Yeah. 80 to go.
80 to go.
Bowman.
Reddick with a big lift right there. You know, as a driver, that's not when you want to lift, right? You want to just stay in the throttle, get a little angry when a car pulls up.
Did my boy Truex win another race? We'll see.
Tyler Reddick.
What's up, Mark?
Really
just got power on.
How important
Yay.
points are. No need to get into some kind of battle.
Denny, he's in P10. Working his way.
I love riding on board with Reddick running the wall. Just
It's
listen to how he works
Lee
the
Diffie.
throttle.
You're welcome, Heather. Thanks for being a member.
That's a lot of part throttle.
Reddit whip, I
Now
don't know.
what? Where do you go? Who do
Ready
you push?
whip, a lot.
Pushing the Chevy.
We bought a whole
Doesn't
bunch.
follow the 54. He's going to push Bowman by. I think he knows the 54 has a little bit less grip in the tires.
Less than 250 subs, y'all. We're close. Can you do it? Hit that subscribe. It's
No
free.
stage points
Jim, thank you.
today
Jason, thank you.
for Reddick. What's
I cannot make the video any bigger.
happening with the 12? Parker, update us.
Well, potential issue for questionable. They're now monitoring it. If it's getting worse, he's complaining about that. He also said, why didn't we just come back and tighten it? If it was questionable, remember, they stayed out to get those stage points in stage 2. They had to restart all the way back to the pack. It could have been a potential chance to actually fix it and not have this issue.
Something
Now
wrong
he's
with
just
Blaney.
monitoring it as he goes along.
Well, with 77 laps to go, if he can ride it out for just 7 laps, even if he has to pit under green, he'll be inside his fuel window. It'll just be interesting to see if he gets caught by a yellow. But it looks like I thought he was coming to pit road because he was running the bottom. But
he is coming.
He's finally had
Blaney
enough
to
with
pit
7 to
road.
go. 76 to go now in the race. He can no longer ride it out. The 12 of Blaney on pit road, Parker.
And you nailed it there. This does not put them in their fuel window as well, so it's kind of a disastrous situation for the 12. They're going to come down here and change all 4 tires to try and alleviate this loose wheel, but disastrous outcome here in stage 3 for the 12 team to have this loose wheel at this timing. We'll see how it shakes out.
That happened to Logano as well, his teammate at Team Penske. He had to
did
come
good
back
run.
in for
Kiwi.
a wheel that wasn't tightened to the optimum
Hocevar
level.
and Denny here.
Blaney's gonna
Running,
lose a lap. You lose about 40 seconds on the
Hocevar in
racetrack, so
6th.
he'll come back out kind of middle of the
Denny
pack,
in 7th.
a lap down. The battle for the lead is heating up, though.
Yeah, remember teammate Austin Cindric, Penske teammate, he had problems.
It has been an eventful day for the playoff 12. 9 of the 12 have had some kind of an issue here in Kansas today. Meanwhile, terrific scrap going on for the lead. Chastain versus Busch.
Chastain.
Trackhouse versus Richard Childress Racing.
Come on, Rowdy.
Denny Hamlin, Carson Hocevar. That was for 6th.
All Toyota drivers have bad luck.
Chastain's doing a great job. Kyle Busch with good speed. Once William Byron got clear of everyone, I thought he would run them down, but he's kind of breaking even with them.
Hocevar's the dark
He
horse
hasn't been
today.
able to make any ground up.
73 laps to go here in Kansas, and Ross Chastain leads the way.
All right, let's crank it up. Aerial view. Headset users beware. I guess the aerial view's camera's not working. So what we'll do is watch this one because I want to watch this lead here. Let's listen in. Who's my favorite Chevy driver? Kyle Busch. Reddick and Hocevar for 7th. Almost 200 to go. High to the face at 23K, y'all. Maybe today's Rowdy's day. We'll see. How close are you to Bristol Motor Speedway? About 3 hours and 45 minutes. 3 hours, 30 minutes. Rowdy's the GOAT. Commercial. Let's let these commercials go. Listen to this one. Truex P3, but Chastain and Rowdy ran away. Let's go back to Rowdy. Let's go back to Rowdy. Trying to catch Chastain. Here comes the commercial. 15 seconds, it'll be back. That was Truex. He's in third, but he's almost 3 seconds behind the leaders. You got Kyle Busch and Chastain, and Kyle is trying to catch him right here. Come on, there we go. There we go.
Fan, you two have been asking the question, when is he going to win again? When will the next victory be? Well, there hasn't been one in some 50 races. That drought could end here today for the two-time Cup Series champion. He got on a good
contact.
Run. Back in Daytona and Darlington, back-to-back runner-up finishes. Followed it up with another top 10.
Rowdy.
Last two races haven't quite gone to plan, but here he is. He's at the front and challenging. Chastain got a little loose there.
And Chastain right back.
And now he's going to side draft him. He's going to drive straight to the bottom of the middle of the racetrack, try to overdrive the corner, slide up in front. No, he doesn't do it. He gives Chastain the outside.
And I think Chastain's going to use that momentum to drive back around the 8. Still pit stops to come, and with 66 to go, we're inside the window. If you pit right now, you can run to the end on fuel. That'll be the big question for all
now
of these guys.
Chastain
When you
again.
come to pit road, they have 36 laps, between 36 and 40 laps on their tires, depending on the car. So you run about 10 or 12 more to break it up in the middle, or do you try to jump and get to pit road first?
If Kyle Busch gets another run the way he got on the exit to that last opportunity,
the best
to pass,
battle right here.
I think his strategy will be different. It will be to just overdrive
Come on, Rowdy.
the corner and just take that spot. Cannot give Ross Chastain the outside and just let him roll it around you like that.
Busch. Come on, Rowdy inside. He's going to take advantage of that.
The wounded
that lap
two
car.
Austin Cindric. They're going to catch him down the backstretch.
3 wide.
What are they going to do when they get to turn 3?
Well, Cindric's been running the middle of the racetrack. It's kind of very odd for a car with problems to be running right up against the wall or in the middle.
This may just balk Chastain enough for Busch
what happened to Rowdy
around,
there?
And he does.
Cindric does a nice job
sorry about that.
going down and pulling the 8 back with the side draft. There you go. Look, Chastain knew he was going to try to overdrive it and gassed it up himself.
Yeah, Chastain had forward momentum on him getting into turn 1, so it really wasn't an opportunity for Kyle to try to slide in front of him. It only works with positive momentum. But Kyle's definitely faster. If he could get by Chastain, he would drive away from him. While this has been happening, though, this race has slowed them down a couple tenths of a second.
Chase is at 11th spot.
Catch them a little bit. The question is, who's going to pit first?
You're welcome, Ernie.
Well, I think they're fortunate.
Keep on hitting that like button. Keep hitting that
Bowman,
subscribe.
And Reddick are all playoff cars because I think
Trying
that
to
makes
get
them
to
a little more nervous. Now the
23K.
8 is door to door with the 1.
Yeah, he's got to take it now. He's got forward momentum on him. That's it.
These two
Nice
guys
camera
both
work.
pitted at the same lap last
What a
time.
battle for these two.
But who's going to pit first? How's this going to play out with 63 to go here in Kansas? Here comes Chastain, and Busch is making it difficult for him.
Yeah, but Busch has the line that he wants. So now just drive in the corner with Chastain. You'll be able to overdrive it through the middle of the corner, take the spot.
Say hi to Matt.
So for now,
he'll
I
get a
think
kick out of it. What's up,
Chastain
Matt?
or Truex will be the first 2 to come to pit road. As I was saying, Byron, Bowman, Hamlin, Reddick, they are all in this points battle for the championship. I don't think they can risk going a lap down. We see now a little further back, Joey Logano comes to pit road, Parker.
Right, and he came on the radio and said, I cannot explain to you how loose I am inside this race car. He said,
Rowdy.
10 out of 10 loose, so they're making adjustments there for Joey Logano, one of the first leaders on pit road. I'll see if the other teams have to react now.
Well, he was running 19th, Parker, so I don't think the rest of the leaders care too much about where Joey Logano was at the moment. I think it has to be somebody probably Reddick or above. Inside that 8-second window, you can't give somebody multiple laps. I look at Truex. I'm waiting for James Small to do something to give this 19 a win, and I think this is the moment. He's 2 seconds back. Nothing goes your way, it seems like, luck-wise, and maybe that's why he's gun-shy to pit. But if Truex comes to pit road,
he's going to force their hand.
You either stay out and give me track position or come with me.
And there's Martin running all by himself in third. He's got a couple of seconds over William Byron.
Then he needs the wreck. He's in P6.
He's about 1.4 behind Ross Chastain. The Bass Pro Shops Toyota for Joe Gibbs Racing.
Chastain needs to play spoiler with Denny. He owes him.
Full-time career. He will come back, by the way, next February and do the Daytona 500.
I'm Chase from Mississippi. I'll be at Talladega next week. We'll be doing Talladega next week, y'all.
The 19 team is victory, victory, victory.
Perfect driver to give the
keep
Toyota
hitting that like
driver
button. Keep
update
hitting
with
that
Martin
subscribe.
Truex Jr. right now in third, and about 70 laps to go. James Small told me we're one adjustment away from being a top 5 car. They played this strategy a little bit here for them to be able to stay out here. They didn't pit when everyone else pitted, so he's in the top 3 right now. Can they get the good pit stop and keep him in the top 5? Here's Ty Gibbs, his teammate, coming down pit road, maybe a little bit sooner than they expected, but still.
Ty Gibbs on pit road. We're watching the leader here.
So we'll see, as you mentioned earlier, Steve, does this drag everybody else to pit road?
Question now is, how much fuel load does everybody have on board? I know they can run a while, but how long will their pit stops be? Have you short-filled it all day long? It kind of accumulates, right? A gallon short, a gallon short. Kim.
And here's Chris Buescher. Remember, he was in that close finish in the spring, but today does not have the handling he needs in his car. The front end and rear end is disconnected. It needs more grip. They took 4 fresh Goodyear tires, Sunoco fuel, Marty.
With just a handful of races left in the season, Kim, can Martin Truex Jr. get that first win in his final year of his career coming down pit road? James Small said, do you want any changes? He said, I wouldn't mess with it, Parker.
The 48 of Alex Bowman followed those other leaders down to pit road from the 5th place position. He's very happy that
we're a turn 3 club at 14 racetracks, 20 years on my bus. Nice, Ken. But it was fun hanging with you.
24 car. He said you can tighten me up for sure. Looking for adjustment there, as you also saw Denny Hamlin.
Braves
Kyle
down
Busch,
to
the
2
leader
innings.
on pit road here, trying to continue that streak, win for 20
Here's
straight
Chastain.
seasons. Just a bit loose on the exit of the corners, but pretty happy in clean air, Kim.
And Ross Chastain will pit from the 2nd position. He was reporting he fired off tight that run, but got progressively looser, specifically in the corners.
Kyle Busch in the pits as well.
Adjustment on that Chevrolet as the Chase Elliott machine also on this end of pit road.
You missed it, I bet you do.
Early in the run, he overbuilt right rear tire.
Trying to get to 22,800.
Stretch already serviced the 8 of Kyle
Can you
Busch
help
on
us?
the apron in 1 and 2, trying to get the throttle down. So slippery, he has to get over to turn 2. Will he be able to stay in front of that hard-charging 19 of Truex? Truex off the banking. I think Truex will get Chastain, but not the 8. Let's see, with the momentum carrying past Chastain, it should.
Martin goes the high side.
Yeah, Chastain with those new tires, though, he was able to smoke it down into turn 3. Keep Truex from passing him.
Look at the advantage that Busch got on that last stop, or what should be the last stop.
Still to this day, data, youth, all of those things, Kyle Busch is the best. He is the gold standard of green
Kyle Busch will be the leader
on
after
and
everybody
off pit road.
pits.
He showed it again, and for that reason, a big gap. Now look on the left.
Come on, Rowdy.
Bell yet to come to pit road. Keselowski, Wallace, we have a little split in the strategy, but the race for the lead of cars that can make it on fuel
Mod
is the 8
Soul.
of Kyle Busch, the 1
You're
of
good,
Chastain,
man.
the 19 of Truex.
You shouldn't be anywhere else. What's up, Nicholas? This is the only place you need to be, man.
Side by side with Ross Chastain, just an awesome
But you like
pit
F1
stop sequence to put himself well ahead of the 1
I
and
would
the
be
19.
too.
So if you say, well, what's Tyler Reddick doing? Well, they're trying to run long right here. They're hoping they will get a yellow. They can then just pit once under green.
Marty, considering that Tyler Reddick at one point in time was 22nd and languishing, the day may just turn around for the 45.
It certainly turned around here in
F1
Stage
on
3.
top, sorry, it's all good.
Much better. Tyler Reddick, Steve, just asked the exact question that you
I'm
posed
laggy,
a
but
moment
Busch
ago to
needs
Billy
to win,
Scott.
that's right.
When are we pitting? He said about 5 or 6 more laps. So what's the advantage of running long here, not only for Reddick, but also Christopher Bell sitting in 2nd?
So even if they don't get a yellow before they pit, if they come in 5 more laps, we'll call it 10 laps, fresher tires for math, right? Well, then we get a yellow with 15 to go, 20 to go. Maybe they brings right side tires into an option. Maybe they can gamble enough to stay out. They're just looking for different options. You can't just follow the leader and expect a better result than the leader.
Who's going to run out of fuel first?
Are
I don't
very
know.
good cars. Now for Gralla, Nemechek, Ty Dillon, other cars, they're trying to save a lap. This is about racing
There's
laps.
the leader,
for those
right?
cars.
He's Kyle Busch. He'll be the leader after everybody pits.
On old tires, you have to be exact with everything. Newer tires, they give you more grip. You can be way more aggressive on right against the wall. Tyler Reddick can't get any closer. And with these old tires, Diff, it's about slipping the car where you want it to slip. It's about understanding.
So, but Larson, he's been
where you
battling
need to make pace.
injuries
When he
the whole
starts to put
day.
New tires on, it'll drive it completely different.
Let's take you back just a couple of moments ago. Daniel Suarez, Joey Logano, two of the playoff drivers.
We've seen that all day long on the exit of 2 where drivers make contact.
A little similar
50
to what
laps to
happened
go.
with Austin Cindric and Kyle Busch, but
Got
nowhere
50
near
laps
as
to get
extreme.
195
This battle is heating up.
subs.
Remember, 7th and 8th, or 6th, 7th, and 8th, respectively. Oh, is Chastain a big slide off the corner? But these were the first cars that can make it on fuel. Chastain had run Kyle Busch down and just gave up a whole second on the corner exit of turn 2. Now the 45 on pit road, Marty.
Yeah, here he comes finally. Said the car was much better, as we mentioned a moment ago, throughout that run, but it migrated a little bit loose towards the end of the run. And he asked Billy Scott, will this
Chastain had a
run be
pit stop.
similar? He said, I wanted to make it a little bit shorter. 49
Kyle
to go
Busch,
as he leads pit road
Chastain,
right now.
all the way
Handling
from
much
6
better.
and down, has already
Christopher
pit.
Bell coming down pit road this time as well. He is going to come
comes
down
Christopher
right
Bell.
here. And you got to wonder if Adam Stevens would be brave enough to go with just 2 tires. They've done it twice today, but both of those times his driver got into the wall.
And he's going.
Later in the
Kyle's
run.
going to be
I
the new
don't think
leader
they're
here
gonna do
very
that. Bell
soon.
said the car actually handling better than it has all day long. He said, I'm only 2.5 numbers loose. Earlier, he was about 5 numbers loose. So we'll see what Bell does. As you see Kyle Busch flash by the end of pit road here. And he will take the
192
lead
subs to go.
once this all cycles out.
Yeah, Bell's going to have to do 4
Hit that
tires
like
just
button
because
as
they
well,
need so
y'all.
much
Trying to
Sunoco
get to
fuel.
1,200
Just so
likes.
far into a run, you're going to see dump this whole entire can. Needed all 12 gallons out of that first dump can. Let's take a look at this, Jeff.
Yeah, you talked about it. Chastain got really up the racetrack. Nice save right there, just trying to get everything out of his car.
So that gave Kyle Busch a little bit of breathing room, and Kyle leads by just under 1 second over Ross Chastain, trying to get that elusive win.
COVID-19.
All right.
I'm not waiting.
Commercial break. Let's crank it up. Crank it up. MRN.
For some serious heat.
He's at commercial break on MRN. 8 car looks bad to the bone. New leader, Rowdy. Are my rowdy friends alive out there? Where's my rowdy friends? Come on now. Subscribe and like Megadeth, that's right. New leader, Rowdy. I don't think Chase is going to do it. He's in P11. Anything's possible. Lag, 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 lag. Kyle freaking Busch. Right back in.
To the NASCAR Foundation tonight. Coordination with Helen, Chance, 5 and 3.
All right, Kyle Busch leads this race with 43 to go. I don't think we're going to make 23K, y'all. I don't think we're going to do it.
14 different drivers have taken their turn at the front of the field.
What do you think
we just
you
had
do? You
another
think
one,
everyone will have to pit
New
again? No,
leader
everybody's
here
good.
At the start-finish line, Ross Chastain off turn 4 was able to get around Kyle Busch. Chastain with the lead, but Kyle Busch from the backstretch rebound.
Kyle Busch is trying to stay with him, stride for stride. Chastain had been hunting him today.
Donna, thank you, Emily, thank you, John.
Here's Chastain up the racetrack. Oh, and he hits the wall. Chastain bounces off the wall with Kyle Busch to his inside.
And Kyle Busch is going to slide across the nose of Ross Chastain, and now it's Kyle Busch back out front.
How far behind is MRN?
Laps to go.
Chastain right on his back bumper into turn number 1. Kyle runs the middle. Chastain about a groove. Some damage on the right rear corner of the Kubota Chevrolet, but he is still up to pace.
Chastain brought him at the end of the back straightaway this past time, and he just couldn't control the slide. He's about a half a mile off the wall this time through, not up against
Come on.
He has been in laps past.
Kyle Busch taking full advantage of the problem for Ross Chastain. He's going to gap him by some 7 car lengths with some traffic.
There you go.
Now, but Mark is beginning to make some inroads from 3rd place. He was about 20 car lengths behind Chastain. Now it's half that.
And behind
Truex is finally getting there.
Are starting to close in on this race as well. Kyle Busch, lap traffic ahead. He'll deal with the Carson host of our car.
And now we are inside 40 laps remaining here. 3 drivers at the front of the field. If you have yet to go,
I was the one behind. Sorry.
This year, and they're being chased by a couple of Hendrick Chevrolet teammates.
Here comes Kyle Busch into turn number 1. He'll go to the inside, try to put a lap on Carson Hocevar, whose top 10 afternoon has gone away here in the late stages.
This is the day that Kyle Busch has been waiting for quite a while. Quite frankly, a lot of the fandom has as well. Haven't seen Kyle Busch
it's
in
the
this
camera
position for a long time, but right
Usually
now,
it's the other way around.
Flex some muscle with that Chevrolet.
Because it shows live.
A sympathetic crowd as well as Kyle Busch. Quite a few of them stood up and began to cheer. Not something, Dave, we've seen very often.
No, there was a lot of times where it was hard to find a Kyle Busch cheerer at this time of a race, but when you go in a drought for a while, Mike Bagley, people start to feel bad and maybe even root for you.
Kyle Busch is having a
He's
banner
back
day
there
right now.
in
The question is,
18th spot. 18th for Kyle
and
Larson,
drive
working
into
his way.
Mobil 1 victory lane right now. He's got a
Thank you,
6
Daniel.
lead over Ross Chastain.
First ballot Hall of Famer is now leading here. Kyle, 3 times he's gone to victory lane in his past, and he's got some work
39
to
to go.
37 laps to go.
Running out of time.
Cars in front of him. First one in line running.
And if we don't get to 23, guess what comes back next week? At Talladega.
Up the back straightaway, Larson, or I'm sorry, Kyle Busch, that is going to give McDowell the good look. McDowell keeps his car at the top of the racetrack, and Kyle Busch takes it downstairs.
Kyle Busch proving that the car can indeed make some speed at the bottom of the racetrack, and he'll put another car length or 2 on 2nd place. Ross Chastain, who still is yet to get by the lap car of McDowell.
Stenhouse Jr., he'll be the next one to go a lap down. Then the playoff machine.
Bad news for all you Mets and Braves fans. Looks like both games are going to be... I saw
By
that.
6 car lengths with that lap traffic Dave described on the horizon. Kyle will take it to the top of the racetrack this time by.
Alex Hayden, 35 to
saw
go.
that,
It's
Joseph.
Kyle Busch, Ross Chastain, and Martin Truex Jr. Top
That's a
3
bummer.
non-playoff drivers.
Still the top of the 9th, Joseph. Anything can happen.
William Byron, his teammate Alex Bowman, Denny Hamlin 6th, and Ryan Blaney 7th. Non-playoff drivers, Ty Gibbs, Chris Buescher go 8. Chase Elliott has rallied back now. Chase Elliott running 10th, another one of the playoff
Top 10 for Chase Elliott.
Chase Elliott had to start at the back of the field today after they changed the engine in their Chevrolet. After qualifying yesterday, he's been able to get to the top 10 a couple of different times today. And with 34 laps to go in the Hollywood Casino 400, quick look at the cut line for the points. Right now, Chase Elliott by 1 point. 1 point behind on the outside looking in is Joey Logano. 12 points out is Daniel Suarez. 26 out is Chase Briscoe. 28 points out is Austin Cindric.
So let's take a look at some of those playoff drivers that are running outside of the top 10. We mentioned those that were. Reddick right now running 11th. Suarez running 12th. Logano back on the lead lap. He's 16th. Christopher Bell 18th. Kyle 18th. Those drivers on the lead lap. Chase Briscoe on the tail end
Busch
of the
is
lead
getting
lap.
faster.
26th. And Austin Cindric, rough day for him. 4 laps
taking
down.
Cindric down.
34th.
Kyle Busch has been able to get through some of this traffic fairly well, but Ross Chastain's car beginning to come to life.
Oh, he's closing down on him. Now it's separated by 2 car lengths as Kyle Busch is trying to get by Chase Briscoe.
Going to be all about handling now. How have you saved any Goodyear Racing Eagle to the run to the checkered flag? 32 to go. The leaders are in 1.
Briscoe, a playoff driver, is not going to lay over and let Kyle Busch go. Kyle's going to have to beat him on the outside lane. He squeezes. Oh, he's in the wall. He gets the wall and he spins. Kyle Busch tags the wall while trying to left Chase Briscoe, and he wrecks on the back straightaway.
That may have started back here off turn 4. I'm not so sure Kyle Busch didn't
Come
bounce
on,
it
Rowdy.
off. And Dave Moody, it was finally finished off on the backstretch.
He tried to squeeze between the Chase Briscoe machine and the outside.
Come on,
wall
Rowdy,
at
man.
the exit of turn 2.
Is it ever gonna? Is he ever gonna win?
Plus about an 1/8 of an inch. He got a little wide, slapped the wall.
Is he ever gonna win?
Tailed a couple of times on the backstretch and then spun the length of the back straightaway. Chastain, who was right in his hip pocket.
Controversial as well.
Did a great job
Racing with the
avoid
14. Very, very tight racing for a car that was trying to stay on the lead lap.
Briscoe in 26th keeps him on the lead lap. Now if they can make some changes, he can work himself up to the front. But I can tell you what, the driver in this car is not happy. Right here, Briscoe gives him the top.
gosh.
Kyle Busch, good forward momentum. Here comes Briscoe up the racetrack.
I mean, Briscoe gave him 95% of a lane. I'm not sure it was a whole car width. And the 8 lost control. I mean, you see it gasses up. He's going to try to get to the outside of the 14.
It ain't Busch's year. You're right, Justin.
Which I think
Just
there
ain't
is.
his year.
It's by like a few inches.
Yeah, it's a few
Keep
inches.
hitting that like
the problem
button.
was that
Keep hitting that subscribe.
Kyle Busch couldn't be patient in that situation because of the fact Chastain being right behind him. He thinks Briscoe's giving him the top, and he's not. And the way Briscoe entered turn 1, I would have thought if I was Kyle Busch that Briscoe was going to give me the top.
Oh, boy. And this is where it comes down to what driver etiquette they believe, because the 14 does not slide up and hit the 8.
Correct.
There's never contact, and there is room to the outside of the 14.
170 subs to go.
Not enough room for a guy like me to drive
What's
a
up,
car
Triton?
in there.
Good to
Kyle
see you.
Busch, maybe. You know, you're talking
Only
just a
on
few
video
inches
games.
to fit the 8 in. There's going to be disappointment on top of the pit box.
All the drivers talk about how aero sensitive these cars are. As soon as the 8 gets on the outside of the 14 like that, he starts to lose control. And again, he couldn't just take his time with Briscoe because he was afraid with Chastain behind him. If he doesn't pull that pass off, Chastain's going to get a big run. And can you imagine the disappointment with Kyle Busch? I mean, all that's on the line for him, that close, 30 laps to go with the lead.
And just to remind everyone, he's still inside the top 10. You know, he brought the yellow out, but kind of blended back in with the field. So pit road's going to open. And I would imagine 25 laps on the tires. I think this is going to be a tough decision. I think pit road is going to be where you want to end up, 4 versus 2. So many cars in the lead lap. I think this is a 4-tire call. But let's see if crew chiefs want to gamble.
When Jeff said with everything on the line about Kyle Busch, what he was referring to was trying to end a 50-race winless streak that goes back to Worldwide Technology Raceway, Gateway last year. He's trying to win for the 20th season, at least one win in a season for 20 years. That's what's on the line for the 2-time Cup Series champion. This has been a big day
pit stop
here in
right
Kansas.
here.
And what an opportunity for
Randy
pit
got
crews to step up
Rowdy
right
got
here.
offed.
William Byron,
Yep, he did.
Alex Bowman, Denny Hamlin.
NASCAR dude, what's up?
Any of those playoff guys, if they could leave pit road with the lead and win this race, they advance to the next round, Parker.
That would be
We should
huge for
thank
Alex Bowman.
Briscoe.
He's been so happy in that race car. They're
Here we
electing to
go.
make minimal changes on the 48, and that's been the trend for them all day. They've just consistently had speed. We'll see if they do 4 Goodyear tires here.
You see top right, William Byron. He just said progressively looser. Bottom left, Ross Chastain, your leader. He said, I need to be a little bit better on the entry of the corner. Asked to be tightened up. Air pressure adjustment for fresh Goodyear tires, Snowco fuel, Marty.
Martin Truex Jr. in a position to win a race in his final year in the NASCAR Cup Series. James Smalley said, do you want any changes? He said, I want
Truex out first.
The 19
4 tires for Truex.
Last week,
and he's out first. What a pit stop for Truex.
Today, the pit crew delivers and gets him the lead.
Truex said last week, it was on me. It was my fault. Look at the 19
Truex.
team. Fist pumps, high fives. They're proud of themselves, and so they should be. Their man wins the race off pit road. For RCR and Kyle Busch.
He didn't lose too many spots, though, did he? Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, Larson to 12th, y'all. Larson to 12th spot. This is going to be interesting to see what happens. We'll go back to MRN radio for the restart. Busch will be okay. He'll go home and kiss and hug Skeletor. Oh, my gosh. Thank you guys for being here. Hit the like button for us. Subscribe. We're so close. We're so close to 23K. Can you get there? It's going to be a close one. But thank you guys for tuning in. Come on, Hamlin is third. Yeah. So come on, Denny. Let's go, Hamlin. That's right. There you go, Triton. I knew you'd come around. Ken says the 48, the 24, and the 9 might be up. And the 19... Seal, look at third place. Woo! Thank you, Seal, for the awesome stream. You're welcome, Jason. Sorry about some of the lag on the cameras, but it is what it is. Can I get a on board with Denny? Sure. Let's see if I can get that going here. 1 second. I know everybody wants to see an on board with Denny, but a request, and you get it. Really can't see much. That camera angle's not really good, but there's Denny Hamlin. Yep, Denny Hamlin. And that FedEx Toyota. We'll come back to it though. There's Childress. All right. Make sure we're all live. And we'll stay with the aerial cam and MRN radio for the restart.
Off of turn number 2, we don't know yet. We can speculate, Todd, but it definitely ruined a perfect day.
All those
for Kyle
times you
Busch.
said you can't make it bigger. It's not bigger.
We'll see where he can recover to.
It's the same
I'm
size.
dumbfounded that Adam Stevens didn't put 2 tires on. He had
NASCAR won't let Denny win. They want his signature on the paperwork.
I thought that they do too, like they did in the first 2 stages.
The 9
Everybody
lost 9
took 4 off
spots.
the pit road.
He's back to 14.
Signal given 1 to go at the start-finish line. There'll be
Look at
26
BK.
laps remaining. Brad Keselowski's the race leader. He stayed on the racetrack, so he'll be on much older Goodyear Racing Eagles. Martin Truex Jr. second. Ross Chastain is third. Alex Bowman fourth. William Byron is fifth. Ty Gibbs sixth. Ryan Blaney seventh. Kyle Busch being scored in the 8th position. Chris Buescher 9th.
11 through 20. Daniel Suarez.
Nope, they
Zane
didn't.
Smith. Chase Elliott. Christopher Bell 14th. Denny Hamlin 15th. The rest of the top 20. Austin Dillon. Noah Gragson. Joey Logano. Kyle Larson, he's up to 19th, and Bubba Wallace.
21st is Ryan Preece. 22nd is Todd Gilliland. The rest of the lead lap cars, there are 31 of them.
Morning,
There's Daniel
NASCAR
Hemrick,
freaks
Corey
from
LaJoie,
Australia.
Chase
Paulie,
Briscoe,
good morning.
Carson Hocevar.
Brad
Harrison
gonna
Burton,
cause a wreck
Michael
on old
McDowell,
tires. Yeah, he
Ty
didn't
Dillon,
pit.
John Hunter Nemechek, and Cal.
Then you get back to Ricky Stenhouse.
Bad
Jr.,
Brad will be
1 lap
eaten
down,
up.
Then Justin Haley, Erik Jones, Austin Cindric, Jimmy Johnson. Those are the cars on the racetrack. Out of the race, 37th, J.J. Yaley, and Josh Berry ready to go back under the green flag.
They hit the Geico restart zone. Brad Keselowski opts for the inside lane.
It's a little behind.
Martin Truex Jr. on fresher tires goes topside. Ford versus
Come on.
they race their way to turn 1.
A good even start as they race toward turn 1. Looking at the bottom to go 3 wide. Not going to make it happen. It's Bowman. They're
20th place in his future.
He'll go all the way to second as Truex takes the lead.
Truex
We're gonna watch it right here, even though it's behind on MRN.
Second. Bowman on the bottom. Chastain in the middle. Byron top side.
Oh, well.
Still 3 wide into 3, and they're 4 wide further back.
Boy, Brad Keselowski just did not come up to speed.
Oh, look at Brad.
Like a rock.
All the way back.
Side for second. Chevrolet.
Well, that's the difference of 4 tires. He's going to cause a wreck. That's what he's going to cause.
On the outside, and here be.
3-man dance as William Byron joins the fray now. They separate at the entrance of turn number 2. Room up the middle for Byron, but he decides not to fill the hole.
Meanwhile, Martin Truex Jr. just trying to get out of Dodge right now. Oh, Bowman throws a huge block on Byron, and they're spinning in the back of the pack. Carson Hocevar is around towards the tail end of the field.
See if they show the wreck.
The car and continue at
Stupid camera, man.
And collects no one on the back straightaway.
Caution on the speedway for the 10th time in the Hollywood Casino.
He needs a new crew chief.
Limping back to pit lane after a problem in front of Mike Bagley.
Carson Hocevar had a problem towards the back of the pack. I looked over there, and
all
of a sudden he was around, and everybody scattered.
So much for Hocevar.
So it was only Carson went for a wild spin up the backstretch.
Well, they were 3 wide. He was all the way up against the outside wall. Harrison Burton right behind may have collected him, turning Hocevar around, putting the caution flag back out. 24 to go.
24 to go, y'all.
I got my
24 to go. All right, MRN just causes it to lag like big time, but we'll keep on trying it.
The 77 was kind of half wrecking, and then the 38 showed up on the scene.
I'm gonna refresh all the cams,
trying to, in normal.
So we're good on the final 20-some laps.
Pushing
so
the
stand
77,
by.
but the 77 was kind of tail happy off the corner and finally came around. You mentioned Keselowski, who stayed on the last restart. He's all the way back to 23rd. Those older tires had no chance.
A lot of drivers stayed out to get back in the lead lap, so that has put, we're going to have like
the whole field,
31 drivers on the lead lap. So think about that. If you're a guy that's racing in the playoffs and something happens to you, there's 31 cars on the lead lap. You could easily leave here.
Would it be 50 with these children?
You could have a problem with 2 to go. So that can have a huge
Thank you, Dustin, for subscribing.
So, Jeff, it kind of sounds like you're saying anything can happen over these closing 22 laps. Well, anything can happen is the theme for next weekend in Talladega.
Hocevar is the new Denny.
Push hard, push hard.
Next week, Talladega right here, you guys. CeeLo, your caution updated. Was it 9 now? It's 9. 9. 9 cautions. 9 cautions. All right, Talladega next week. We'll be bringing you live coverage of the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. We'll be bringing you qualifying for the NASCAR Cup Series on Saturday, the Xfinity race on Saturday, and then next Sunday, Talladega right here on our channel, y'all.
I've said Kansas is a place where we can go and have a good day because we can kind of be, pardon the pun, but we can be in the driver's seat a little bit more than at Talladega. Talladega is one of those variables. Today has proven to be one of the great variables. Tell us more, Marty.
Let's chat with James Small. They have called a terrific race today. So not in the playoffs, but the nerves still here, trying to get Martin one final one in his last year.
To be honest, no. It's just with everything that's going on, the nerves are shot.
That's what you're looking at on your phone. Thank you, Dan.
Just happy so far. Still a little bit to go here. Actually have a good, clean run for the first time in a while. So we'll see if we can finish it off here.
He got a terrific restart last time, but he struggled on restarts today. What's he struggling with?
It's just everything, you know what I mean? I think just more so a little bit tight, and it's why we're a little bit better on the backside of a run. So hopefully, the air pressure's built up a little here to help us. So we'll see how we go.
So he says there's no nerves, Parker. I might challenge that because I still see him shaking his foot down here on top of the pit box.
Right, Marty. We'll see if there's nerves here on the 48 pit box, catching up with Blake Harris, crew chief Alex Bowman. You guys have been in the top 5 throughout today. What is it going to take on this restarts here?
Yeah, we just got to get a little track position back. So a few of those guys flipping the stage kind of put us in a weird spot. We had to take the stage win and the points, and
double header tomorrow. We couldn't get it done.
So
ridiculous.
I think if we can get through this first
that's how our season goes.
and maybe get to second, we might have a shot. to get whoever comes out of that corner with the lead. So, yeah, I feel good about our car, our pace. Alex done a great job all day.
Busch still got a chance. He's in P6.
What's the policy between him and William Byron? We saw them race down to turn 3 pretty aggressively there.
Yeah, we don't talk about that a whole lot in general. I mean, we race our teammates a step cleaner than anybody else, right? We certainly want to take care of all of our Hendrick teammates, but at the same time, the whole season's on the line in these races, so we got to go. And I think if they can help each other, they will. But they got to look out for themselves as well.
Each man for themselves, guys.
Stevie, your career was inside the walls of Hendrick Motorsports, having 4 cars in the playoffs. What is that competitiveness like across?
I'll be doing game
the
2
cars
tomorrow.
With the 4 crew chiefs.
Game
What's
2
the environment like inside there?
tomorrow.
Well, that's what it's built.
Look forward to that tomorrow.
You want to be
game
the
2.
best of the best, and you feel like when you work in those walls that you're surrounded by the best. And
nope, they're going to play 2 games down tomorrow.
There's really not even any conversation. It's completely
The
built around
D-backs
sharing
win.
information and helping with knowledge. But when it comes to execution and racing, there can only be one car in victory lane. That's never going to change. You can't take all 4 of them. You want to be that one car. So I love what he said. What he said, Jeff, one step cleaner than the next. They didn't say clean, just one step cleaner. And I think the fans should applaud that, because the day that Bowman doesn't block
NASCAR
Byron,
should create
they
their
should
own
start
channel.
scratching
They're
their head. Those are
thinking
2
about
playoff
doing that.
guys,
David, thanks
both
for
going for a win.
subscribing.
You see how this choose worked out.
Everybody pitted.
Martin Truex Jr. picked the top, Chastain the bottom, Alex Bowman.
All right, let's try Emmerich again here.
Truex, so believing the top's going to be the way to
William
go.
Byron, and I'm Alex Bowman. I really got to check myself here before this restart, because you've got 2 hungry drivers in front of you.
Is this a bad pit
that have
stop?
not been in victory lane for a long time. It could be a great day for them, but here's the interesting thing. Remember how Kyle Busch was starting to pull away? He has recovered from that spin. He is going to restart on the inside of lane 3. Don't rule out just yet.
Not a bit. That means
Thank you,
there are
Mike.
3 of the top 5 right now that are drivers looking to break a long winless drought and are non-playoff drivers. Into the Geico restart zone. Green flag in the air. 20 laps to go. Ross Chastain to the inside of Martin Truex Jr.
20 laps to go, and it'll be no more Mr. Nice Guy the rest of the way. They're 2 by 2, back to the top 10, 3 wide, maybe they're back. Ross Chastain away with the lead. They're 3 wide now for second.
It's Bowman in the middle. Truex topside. Bowman gives way. Now it's Bowman or make that Byron and Truex in a side-by-side.
Truex, Bowman goes back.
Ryan Blaney right down on the bottom of the racetrack with Alex Bowman in the middle. Ty Gibbs topside. They were 3 wide. Behind
Chastain,
them,
new
4
leader.
wide. Denny Hamlin all the way to the apron.
Hamlin trying to grab 3 on his way to turn number 1. He'll get at least 2 of them.
Rowdy had a bad start.
Back to the outside and take that spot off turn 2.
That is the battle for the 8th position, and they're still side by side. Up front, it's Chastain, then Byron. Truex has gotten the shuffle back to 3rd.
And now the battle is on for the number 4 spot. Ryan Blaney to the inside of Ty Gibbs.
19 to
off
go.
Number 4. They come to the shadows of the main grandstand. Still side by side for 4th.
Ryan Blaney continuing to pound away on the bottom of the racetrack as he has all afternoon long. He drives under Ty Gibbs. Can he get him cleared into turns across the nose?
Blaney will slide across the battle.
Watermelon Man could get the lead win here.
Back to 5th. Further back, they're side by side for 7th. Denny Hamlin digging hard to the inside of Zane Smith.
Boy, Zane just hanging tough
Keeping that
on the
subscribe,
outside,
y'all.
racing with Denny Hamlin. Denny is
Anybody
gonna
but
drop
Willie
the
B or
left side
Hacklin.
tires down on the apron. And here comes Christopher Bell.
Smith has got the momentum up high. He will drive it back around Denny Hamlin, at least for the moment. Christopher the same. He crosses over. Looks low. There's no room.
3 men fighting for the 7th position down the back straightaway. Smith has the spot. Here's Bell around the outside of Hamlin trying to take 8.
Denny Hamlin's streak of finishing in the top 5 at Kansas Speedway in every next-gen race, that streak is in jeopardy. Hamlin loses the spot to Zane Smith. Christopher Bell is on the attack.
See Bell now trying to take another spot away from his Joe Gibbs Racing teammate. Hamlin goes to the middle of the banking. Bell, they're all chasing Ross Chastain.
Denny Hamlin sliding up and almost bouncing off the wall. Bell now has to correct as well. This Bell-Hamlin battle won't stop, but this time it's Hamlin to the top of the racetrack with Seabell trying to get work done on the bottom.
Well, if you've got anything saved, you better put it up on the table.
Here's the race. Awesome, Andrew.
15 to go. Chastain, Byron,
15 to go.
Truex, Blaney, Ty Gibbs, top 5.
Hollywood Casino, not the only place on the property where it's time to go all in. Ross Chastain has the lead by 4 lengths over Byron.
And it's the same separation between Byron back to Truex. Behind Truex, 3 car lengths in arrears.
Battle is on now for the number 3 spot. Blaney is there to the inside of Truex, however, slides back up the racetrack on exit of turn number 4. Down to 14 laps to go here in the Hollywood Casino 400.
Front 5 is stabilized here momentarily. Chastain over Byron by about 5. 6 more to Truex, 6 more to Blaney, 10 more to Gibbs.
But further back, that's where you get it into the soup. Right now, Christopher
Keep hitting
Bell
that like
has
button,
gotten
subscribe, y'all. We're running out of time.
They've got some real estate before Chris Buescher, also Chase Elliott,
Need
Austin Dillon, and Daniel Suarez.
30 subscribers.
Well, that's a good 7-car battle Mike Bagley is talking about. It is from 7th on back. A lot of cars back there. Let's follow them. Christopher Bell right now at the front of that group of cars.
He's going to drive to the inside on to the outside of the racetrack, rather, behind him.
Can't keep the
line.
line.
Zane Smith. He'll take that spot in 2.
And behind this battle, a driver we have not spoken a lot positively of performance-wise, Chase Elliott starting to bubble up to the surface. Right now, he's trying to take the 10th spot away from Chris
Chase,
Buescher.
P10.
Get back to the top 10 for the 3rd time
Any
today.
melon heads out there?
Yo-yo in and out of
Let
the
me
top
see
10
those
all
ones.
afternoon long. Jersey races to 1.
That's good racing from about 7th place on back through about 15th. There's a spot changing just about every corner. Denny Hamlin closing in on Christopher Bell.
Right now, following Bell by 2 cars. Them, you've got the car of Zane Smith, who's about to fall into the clutches of Chase Elliott.
Let's revisit the top 10 right here at the line. Ross Chastain by 10 over William Byron. Martin Truex Jr., Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs, top 5. Alex Bowman running 6th in front of Bell and Hamlin's good battle for 7th. Zane Smith 9th. Chase Elliott 10th. 10 to go. Next time by
10 to go for Chastain.
Bounced off the safer barrier in turn number 4. Davies right up.
There's your
against it
leaders
yet
right
again.
there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Way around. He got every inch of the safer barrier. Keeps it pointed straight. Oh, passing him to the low one.
Austin?
Larson has gotten by him.
No.
So has Todd Gilliland.
Thought there was a caution.
And Michael McDowell's trying to do.
Good day going bad late for Tyler Reddick as he is free falling now through the field. 10 to go. Mike Bagley, Ross Chastain midway down on the back straightaway.
With a 5-car length lead over William Byron. Those two have checked out.
130 to go, y'all.
Martin Truex Jr., who continues to feel the heat from Ryan Blaney.
He does. Blaney just won't give up just yet. Couple of champions in the NASCAR Cup Series doing battle for the number 3 spot. Truex, however,
Eric
has
and Nobody
the upper
Panic
hand.
Entertainment, thank you so much.
Byron may have one more run left in him as the shade begins to creep over the entire turn 2 now into the shade.
Well, there's not much racing left, and William Byron's got something for the win, and it's time to flex that muscle right now. He's doing everything he can to try to ease in on the back bumper of the race leader.
You've got 3 non-playoff drivers racing with 3 playoff drivers. It's Chastain and Byron. Right behind them, Truex and Blaney. That's a good battle as well, Dave.
Martin Truex Jr.'s got a rear view mirror full of Ryan Blaney. He's got about 6, maybe 7 car lengths in hand as Blaney has moved up now to the middle of the racetrack for the first time today.
Ryan Blaney choosing different lanes.
Trackhouse currently prepping the sacrificial watermelon.
As possible with Truex in 3rd. Blaney now falls back a half lane off the bottom of the racetrack.
Towards the front of the field, though, William Byron chopped off another car length and a half on his
Come on, follow
deficit
Chastain.
to
There you
race
go.
leader
Follow the
Ross
leader.
Chastain, it's down to 0.4 of a second.
Uh-oh.
Trying to hang on
Byron.
down the William Byron creeps closer and closer. It's down to 5 out of turn 2.
Now it's down to 4.
Pull up on that
This is
watermelon.
for the lead. Ross Chastain looks
There's
in
a
the rearview
C-list,
mirror,
I hope.
and William Byron
He wrecked like
starting to
early.
loom just a tad larger here in the late going.
In Ross Chastain, he hasn't won since last year. For William Byron, he hasn't won since
here comes
earlier
Byron.
this spring. It's down to the two of them.
Thank
as
you,
they pull
Plan.
away
Thank you so
from
much,
Martin
buddy.
Truex Jr.
Chastain narrowly missed making the playoffs this season. He said, my goal is to play the spoilers role and win as many of the final 10 races.
Please hold on to your cars.
He's got one in the cross.
Runs the outside wall. William Byron is pulling down about a lane off the wall, just trying to get some clean air on the nose of that Valvoline Chevy.
They'll get to the line and have 5
Ooh, 7 to go.
in this afternoon. Highly entertaining. A new record for leaders.
Hit that subscribe, 110 to go. I need 110 subscribers to a pie to the face. If not, Denny Hamlin stuff comes back next week. The Denny Hamlin crew.
Ross Chastain in that orange and black Chevrolet being hotly pursued by that red, blue, and gray.
Will Chastain win this? He was fast in practice.
Alex mentions 15 different leaders, 30 different lead changes. Wayne does not want to see 31. He comes across the line.
No, Kevin
to go. Ross Chastain out front.
He'd like to be the last of the group, and he needs
We're gonna miss it by 100, maybe. 5 laps to go.
The separation has stabilized between Chastain and William Byron. There's only one lap.
Yeah, caution, right?
And that will be Jimmy Johnson, which is about maybe a...
Jimmy Johnson, highly aware of the scenario.
Steven, thanks for the subscribe.
Anybody's progress. Flashing by the start-finish line. 3 laps to go for Ross Chastain.
Bring back Denny, Jason.
Down the front straightaway and into turn number 1. That 5-car length lead is 6, now maybe 7, as he begins to inch away to the fence.
Byron slapping the reins on those ponies for all he's
Al says,
worth.
come on,
He's trying to get
Chastain,
that
I'll
win
clean up
and advance to the
DraftKings.
round of 8. Right now, he is 5 car lengths behind the race leader in that effort.
And he's got 3
Byron get
miles
him.
in which to make it all up. 2 to go. We were talking about William Byron. He is
97 to go.
Chasing Ross Chastain across the line and back to the corner.
Around the lap car of Jimmy Johnson. Ross Chastain should
94.
not have to pass another car this afternoon. The lead maintains at 5. Truex beginning to loom a little real estate.
Both of the front 2 are giving it all it's worth. 100% max effort right now. Byron's going to shut it down to 3. He's going to shut it down to 2. This time through 3 and 4.
Oh, here comes Byron.
Save to the best for last. Ross Chastain head down, pedaling as hard as he can. White flag is in the air. Ross Chastain and William Byron head to turn 1.
One last shot for William Byron.
I don't think he has it.
4-car length deficit. Chastain right up next to the...
I don't think he's got it.
Perfect line off turn 2. Ross Chastain for the final time.
Here comes Ross Chastain. The lead is
Get
down
those
to 3
watermelons
car lengths.
ready.
One final shot for William Byron.
Thank you,
Byron
Johnny.
is going to take it all the way to the bottom of the racetrack. Chastain is up against the safer barrier.
Checkered flag is waving here. Time to cash Chastain and no across the line.
Congratulations, Chastain. Let me see those watermelons.
2024, Ross Chastain has scored the win. William Byron close, but second. Martin Truex Jr., Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs, top 5. Steve Post, let the celebration begin.
The celebration is on. Trackhouse Racing going to victory lane. Phil Surgeon, the crew chief down here. Phil.
Racing, winning Kansas.
Fives from everybody here, Phil. Congratulations. Wanted to play the spoiler. You guys did it here
The
today.
31-year-old Floridian has done it. Both of Trackhouse's drivers have been victorious this year. What a day.
Chastain.
Career win number 5 for Ross Chastain.
What a day for JGR, right?
That's how much it means. Look at him. He is pumped. And he had some epic battles out there, especially the one.
See those watermelons.
Yeah, just a great race. This racetrack just does not disappoint. So much fun. You see his teammate pulling up next to him. Finished 13th. That was a win for Suarez.
Yeah.
He did not run that well today, but found a way to get a 13th.
Hey, we're going to see a watermelon get smashed. Here it comes, the signature move for
The
Ross
watermelon, the
Chastain,
sacrificial
the
watermelon.
man.
You're welcome,
Family
guys.
has watermelon farms down in Florida. A poor truck driver has to bring it out in a hurry. Superstition says it can't leave the hauler until the win is official, and I like that. I won't say I'm superstitious, but I'm superstitious enough to agree with that. No celebratory.
Another great show. Thank you, Georgia Shine. Can y'all get us to 23,000? I don't think it's going to happen.
That would have been challenging to do that on that much banking.
Can I do less than 80? 78 subscribers. That's all we need. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit it up.
Because it reflects how much a win in Cup Series competition means. Ross Chastain's not in the playoffs. He can't be a champion this year. But that win just meant the world.
It is
Thank you,
so
Ralph.
difficult, Steve, to bring enough to the racetrack to beat the playoff guys. They are bringing everything they've got. And when you're able to win a race and you're not in the playoffs, it feels so
More
good
rowdy.
because you know how difficult it is.
Thank you, Pablo. We'll see y'all next week in Talladega.
He's soaking it up. He's going to make the most of it. It's been almost a year since his last victory.
Thank you, Megadeth.
Ross Chastain is having some fun with this one.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, we'll be back next week.
Moved a car, found the logo in the infield. He was going through, I think, all his partners. Advent Health, Kubota.
You're welcome, Kevin.
Longest victory burnouts I've seen. Come on, Ross, the watermelon's waiting.
Awesome, Alex.
The 7th generation watermelon farmer gets to celebrate here in the Midwest in the only way that he loves to celebrate, with a little.
That's right, Yule. We'll get him next time.
Smash for the Kansas race fans. After the sprint by the
Here we
hauler
go.
driver all the way from the garage area.
Here we go.
To the
Don't
front
fall.
stretch here at Kansas Speedway. Ross Chastain, the winner here in Kansas.
We'll actually get to watch it again here.
Didn't make the playoffs.
Watch it
but
again here.
They showed up in the playoffs. Last year they won the championship race at
Oh.
Phoenix, not part of the playoffs, but they kicked off the
Sacrificial.
round of 12 for the playoff drivers as a non-playoff participant.
Thank you so
but
much,
get
Lloyd.
it to victory lane. What is it about this race team and the propensity to be able to win these big playoff races, Ross?
What do you mean? What's the big deal? We won. No, it's a huge deal, Marty. I am going to take down my consumption just a little bit, but for us on this one team, it's what Cup racing's all about. It's what Justin Marks bought into Trackhouse with Pitbull to bought into NASCAR with Trackhouse to do stuff like this, to disrupt. And look, there's been times this year where we couldn't have disrupted the minnow pond outside of
Welcome,
Darlington,
TJ.
let alone a Cup race. It just it's hard. It's really
Thank
tough.
you, Becky.
So, to come and do this today, there's times where I didn't think after practice and qualifying we had what it took. I thought we'd been way stronger
Thank
here
you,
in the
Roland.
past, and it didn't feel great all day. But our Kubota Chevy, it was better as the rubber went down, and the adjustments were great. I do have to say I've got quite the bill piling up at Kubota, so this is definitely going to help go to paying that off. I got some new M6s headed down to the farm, and I've also been on Jim Campbell and everybody at GM for one of the new Silverado EVs, so I think I get front of the line now on that. But to win this today is remember that process I talked about at Nashville last year. We haven't left. We haven't went away. Nobody's slowed us down other than ourselves. And today we were the fastest car.
He talked about being a playoff disruptor. He was certainly that today. Ross Chastain wins here at the Kansas Speedway.
Congrats. Huge effort, great drive, and great celebration. A day that saw 10 cautions, 14 different leaders, and ultimately car number one, position number one. Well done, Ross Chastain. He and the Trackhouse crew are going to celebrate. It was a good result for his teammate as well. Good points. And their top rider in MotoGP finished in the top 10, so it's been a massive day globally for Trackhouse. We've got a whole lot more to come from Kansas. Stay with us.
All right, Ross Chastain. He was fast in practice in Group A. If you guys remember, we had that practice here on our channel on Saturday afternoon. He was fastest in the, him and Suarez both were fastest in Group A practice. So it shows he comes back around. I wonder how much rubber and oil he has eaten picking up smashed watermelons over the winds. Exactly, right? He's out there eating it now. Look at him, chowing it down. He just put some in the car. He's like, I'm going to save that for victory lane. He put that in there. Update the standings with you, take before you go offline. I don't know if it'll do that on the NASCAR.com yet. I'm not sure if they do that yet, but we'll go look here in a little bit. But there it is. Let's go look through the running field real quick as the cam still stays up. Ross Chastain wins. William B. just so close. Let me get the subscriber count going still. So see if that happens. Nope, we got a little bit more. Martin Truex Jr. in third. So close again. Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs, Alex Bowman, Christopher Bell. Man, we all had Christopher Bell, right? Denny Hamlin in 8th. Chase Elliott, 9th. Wow, from finishing last, Chase Elliott, 9th place. Zane Smith, 10th. Chris Buescher, 11th. Austin Dillon, 12th. Daniel Suarez, 13th. Logano, 14th. Corey LaJoie, 15th. Ryan Preece, 16th. Bubba Wallace, 17th. Noah Gragson, 18th. Kyle Busch, 19th. Daniel, look at him sliding still. Look at him doing his spin outs. Chase Briscoe, 24th, who wrecked. Didn't give Kyle Busch that room. Wrecked Kyle Busch. Tyler Reddick, 25th. Kyle Larson, 26th, after having a tremendous, horrible day. Finishes 26th. 27th, Todd Gillen. And Ricky Stenhouse Jr., 28th. Michael McDowell, 29th. John Hunter Nemechek, 30th. 31st, Kaz Grella. 32nd, Carson Hocevar. And there's Justin Haley, Austin Cindric, Erik Jones, Jimmy Johnson, 10 laps down, and then J.J. Yeley and Josh Berry was the first one out after the big wreck. Let's listen to Willie B now.
Guys, and once I got clear of them, my balance is okay. Just a little bit tight, but just, kind of inching up on them. I needed probably, for it to be a longer run, being in second. But, damn it, I wanted that one really bad. It just sucks, man. You're so close, and going to Talladega, you know what that is. So just sucks, but, proud of the effort. Brought an awesome car. Proud of all my guys. They've been working their tails off, and we've gotten a lot of BS over the summer from the outside, and just I know how good this team is, and I know what we're capable of. So this is a great day to build on. Thanks to Valvoline. Thanks to all of our partners, Raptor, Exalta, Liberty. Looking forward to Talladega. We're usually good there, and we'll just see how that goes.
Did you talk about what this team can do? You were the highest points earner today, won a stage, finished runner-up. Was this a statement to the field?
Yeah, it's just what we can do. So we just we know how important these tracks are, and we're excited to keep building and just keep putting weeks together like this.
Hope so too.
We got off a little bit at times during the race, but we were able to get it back, and just proud of that. We have work to do, but proud of the effort today. It was really good.
Kyle Busch led 26 laps here today. You end up 19th. Kyle, what happened
Kyle
to with the 14 car there and getting in the wall?
Just running 10-10ths all the time, trying to make up speed and cover the one car, make sure I could stay ahead of him.
Alan.
The 14 turned down the hill in order to get clean air from the guy in front of him, and so I went to his outside and plugged the hole, and then I just for some reason, just felt nothing off the corner and hadn't really had that like that the whole time, and there's a term for that I want to say right now, but I can't. So busted my butt, and hate it for my guys and everybody at RCR and ECR. They deserved to get the win today. I mean, we hung underneath the one car there for 15 laps trying to pass them, finally passed them, and could get away from them a little bit, catch a lap car, would back up a little bit, you know, and the gap just kind of kept doing that, and I guess I just got in too big a hurry.
You've been so close to getting that victory this season. We know you want to keep that streak of 20 straight years of winning the NASCAR Cup Series alive. What's the emotion as it sort of slipped away from you there?
Well, it didn't start to, it just did.
Yep, there they go.
Just nothing. I mean, I'm numb. I don't know what to do.
Kyle Busch obviously upset.
And it's the same explanation as it was for Ross Chastain to celebrate. That's how much it means to Kyle Busch.
I appreciate Kyle Busch. I appreciate that interview. This is a driver that's always known for his opinion, fireworks at times, but I thought that was perhaps the most honest, raw emotion we've seen out of a driver. He didn't point fingers anywhere around. He could have blamed Briscoe, blamed this, blamed that. He gave us an honest impression of what happened. I hate to say it, but I think the fans even have the empathy for this guy. He is such a figure in the sport, Jeff. He was on his way to victory, but they're so hard to win.
100% honest. And also what I found interesting was when he talked about what he couldn't feel on the exit of turn 2 when he got up in that pocket. And that's what he has been open about, saying, I just have yet to get the feel of this car. It's happening, though. We can see the pace. We can see him putting himself in position to win races. We're starting to see the Kyle Busch that we're accustomed to see. Not completely there yet, but they are way closer.
Kyle Busch's disappointment validates Ross Chastain's celebration.
Yeah.
That's how hard these races are to win.
Sure are.
All right, so let's see here if they've updated the playoff standings. No, they have not. NASCAR.com has not updated the standings because Kyle Larson's not in first place. So no, they have not updated the standings. So they'll be updated another day. And I don't think they're updated on this NASCAR.com either. But Rick, can you tell us who was the last 4 out? I know if you're still here, let us know who the last 4 out are on that. So check your Discord. Okay, hold on a second. Thank you. Standings: Byron, Blaney, Bell, Larson, Hamlin, Bowman, Elliott, Logano, Reddick, Suarez, Briscoe, Cindric. So your first 4 out are Reddick, Suarez, Briscoe, and Cindric. Thank you, Rick, for that. All right, y'all. So there it is. We didn't make the 23,000, but hey, we got a full week of baseball, hopefully, with the Braves coming up. And then next week, Talladega. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys had a great time. And I had a lot of fun. We got really close. But Chastain, congratulations for that. So great race today. Almost 4,400 in the chat. So, hey, we're getting there. We'll get there. I got your 6. Thanks, Rick. I appreciate it, buddy. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for everything that she does while I'm here with you guys on the weekends. She gives up a lot of her time with me on the weekends while I'm here sitting with y'all. But thank you guys for always being nice to her when she comes in the chat. And I love you, baby. I want to thank my mods for moderating, Rick and Butterfly and whoever else was in here today. Richard, great job, guys, on the mods. And Triton, if you were here for a little bit. But thank you guys so much for the mods today. We don't really have to deal with a lot of craziness, so thank you guys. And thank you guys for being nice in the chat and being awesome. So, and then I want to thank my members for giving their hard-earned money back to the channel. We got a bunch of new members today, so let's take a look at that really quick. Let's see here. Members-wise, we have... Trying to find my members here. Becky, Victoria, Helen, Russell, Danny. Who else here today? Kyle has been a member for 3 months. Eric Church for 7. So thank you for all those. Thank you to Stein Kids for just subscribing. Thank you, Scott, Joey, Kenny, Johnny, Steven, Eric, Nobody, Helen, Mike, David, Dan, Dustin, Tracy, Hal Knows How, Jake, Dusty, Daniel, Emily, Donna, John, Barry, BTW, that one fat guy, Shane, Jim, Jason, Truly, Anonymous, Monty Max, Dwayne, Miranda, Arizona Man, Greg, Carl, Mickle, Danette, Sunsmith TV, Billy, Kenneth, Baby of Adventures, Barb, Carol, Christopher, Tanya, Becky, Victoria, DX, Tim, Helen, Russell, Chicken House, Danny, Ken, Carrie, Tim, Just, Tony, Troy, Teresa, Joey, Dylan, Cindy, Jump out of Boys Productions, Thanos, Tomerset, Casey, JRH, Mrs. Tom, Kim, Chris, Kyle Anderson, Kevin, Martin, Johnny, Alex. So thank you guys all for subscribing today, and all the private subscribers, we thank you. All right, guys, I am going to go, and you want to listen to Blaney really
Couple
quick.
things we got to work on, but proud of the fast car. Appreciate the 12 guys for sticking with it all day, and probably the best we've run here in a long time, especially with this next-gen car. So proud of that, and it gives us hope going on. So appreciate the effort all day.
Overall, a successful day for Ryan Blaney and the 12 team.
All right, so I'm going to redirect you guys to one of my friends. I love Disney, and if you guys like Disney, Ron on the Go, he does a great job. If you guys watch him, hopefully he's live. Let me see if he's live here. 1 second. Let's see if he's making sure he's live before I send you there. He is live. So please go and hit the like button for it and subscribe to his channel. He's trying to get to 50,000 subscribers, and we'll see if we can do it. Here's Chase. Chase, really quick.
Overall, really happy with our Universe Chevrolet. I thought our car was really good, and we were just always playing catch up. You know, we gained a bunch of spots, and then the pit pick thing, you know, just destroys you, and you either get blocked in or you're having to leave room for the guys to jump over the wall, and it just makes for a long day. But, you know, considering yesterday and starting last and everything, it could have been a lot worse. But, you know, I'm always on the side of the fence that our car was good enough where I feel like it could have been a little bit better. So we'll, you know, take it at this point and go to Talladega and try to get through that deal.
9th place finish for the 9th.
All right, there's Chase Taylor. Hope you guys had a great time. I had a great time. We'll see you for some Braves action tomorrow, and if not, no Braves action, we'll see you next Friday for the trucks at Talladega. So thank you guys so much. Go enjoy Ron. Have a good time at the Magic Kingdom. The Nikki's Not So Scary Halloween party coming at you right after this. I'm sending them to you if you like that thing. If not, at least hang around and give him some watch time at least, and subscribe for him at least. He does a great job. He's always live at the Disney parks, Disneyland, Disney World, whatever it is. Make sure you check out Ron on the Go. And I'm going to send him to you right now. Good night, guys. See you later from Tennessee. Take care. Be safe. And I love you guys. Peace.